yo, you can hear the music, yeah? You can hear the music? No, 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 it's not your phone, it's me. You can hear the music, yeah? If you hear the music, that's dope. Cause it's just like a chill vibe. Like peach con, chili, chili, really, really, big willy, willy. How you mean? Silly, silly. I'm always silly, silly. No, it's not your phone, girl. How you mean? Not at all. Not at all. Hold on. Let me just like go there. Can't hear you, Peach. Probably a good thing. And then maybe it's my phone. No, it's not your phone. Trust me. Hold up. Yeah. Wow, Peach looks big, but Peach ain't big. Peach is like 5 foot nothing. But yo, um, yeah, it was. It can, yo, but no, no, it was me. I switched it up. I switched it up because like I had my uh microphone on mute, so you couldn't hear me even if you was like, yo, chilling in the, I don't know, chilling with the legend named Luke. What? No, you get me? No, it wasn't your phone, girl. That was me. Honestly, that was me. That was me. Cause like I had the music on, but I didn't have me on because my mic was muted. So yeah. But if you can hear the music, tell me if you can hear the music. Because if you can hear the music, I'll put it on like the StreamYard music things. I know it's not the best of them, but it still tunes in the background. You know what I mean? Which makes it kind of dope. Where's my Ventolin inhaler, man? Slipping sliders, dog. Where's my thing, dog? I swear, oh, that ain't my thing. That's the old thing. Hold up. I got my phone. Bops. See, coming in again, dog. I'm always like coming in, dog. Hold up. Got them things down me, dog. Hold up. Like, okay, I got you. Like, you can't hear the music. Okay, so turning this music off then. They did that for purpose. They did that for a purpose because I tried to, like, get some like chill shit going in, and I couldn't get some chill shit going in because they wouldn't play it. But I'm gonna do Into Space because I named this like I named this. What did I name this? I named this. What was it? It was I named this like random talks, right? Random talk because it's gonna be a random talk. And whoever comes in the chat, I'm gonna talk to them. If I gotta just talk to Kimmy, I'm happy. Yo, trust me. But like, yo, whatchamacallit? I like it was random talk and Kodi and NASA. Yeah, what you know about Kodi? Kodi confuses me, dog. Kodi makes me angry, dog. Like, yo, so Kodi's a streaming site that you can use online, and it like you can get like television shows and movie things and sports things and all them things. But like, yo, you need to set up like your thing first. And if you don't have your thing set up first, then you can't get shit. But like if you set up the thing first, they call them builds. So if like you download Kodi and you just go to like Kodi something, I don't know, online, whatever, and then like, yo, you're able to set your thing up. And you set your thing up, and then there's these builds that they have. So instead of like putting, you know, these television stations and these like movie channels or whatever, like HBO and like FXX or whatever, they already have them all built up in them. So it's like dope because like everything's all built up into one another, and then you download it, you're able to go. But it's like they got these builds, but then they got these like new versions of Kodi where some of the builds don't agree with the Kodi that you just downloaded. So it's like don't work. And yeah, I've been trying for like the last like 20 minutes or something to like put two things down, man. And that's how I watch. Like I don't watch TV, dog. But like if I do and when I do, I watch it like on my computer. You know what I mean? don't pay for shit. Like, yo, when it comes to television and shit, yeah, I'm cheap like that. When it comes to taking a girl out, nah, I ain't cheap like that. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, yo, the Kodi thing is messed up right now because they got like some next version where you try to like put some building which has all the TV, like news, movies, sports, everything. Like, but it don't agree with the new version and it's like, yo, is the music too now loud? No, low, la, la, ba, 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 ga, ga, ga. Is the music, yo, Kimmy, is the music too loud now? Or like what? Do I got to turn it down? Because if I got to turn it down, I'll turn it down still. Trust me, I'll turn it down, but I don't know. Like, it might be just right. It might be just tight. It might be too hype. It might be alright to like. I don't know. Yeah, I don't watch TV too much unless it's old ass TV shows. That's it. Like, yo, what's your favorite TV show? Like old school TV shows? Okay, I'm going first, so don't put your answer in yet. Let me like go on mine first. My like old school favorite TV show, like, yo, what did I like? It's not even old school. And I saw people talking about it in like a chat the other day, and it was Manifest. I thought that was dope when the plane goes back in time, like 5 years or whatever. I thought that was dope. I thought, what else I think was dope, man? Oh, I watched one the other day, Around the World in 80 Days. That was dope. And then I watched Puppet Master, which was weird. It was scary and true story too, and it was just weird. And then that's not old school though. Like, how old are you talking about, Kimmy? Like, straight up, like old school, like what? Yeah, it's a bit loud. Okay, hold on, I'll turn it down. I thought so. 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 Hold on, what's it say? This should be perfect. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, come on. That should be perfect. Is that cool now? That should be perfect. Declan Bryce is in the building. Is the music too loud, dog, or is that like okay now? Because I turned it down a bit.
What you saying, my G?
Is the music too loud, or is it okay like now?
Wow, music's fun, man.
It's nice just to have a bit of tunes in here. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm only popping in to say hello, but I'm gonna go make a bacon sandwich, and then I will.
why did you have to pop in and say hello and telling me you were making the bacon sarnie? God damn, darn it!
Yeah, my G.
What, yo, what are you gonna? Hold on. You can't leave like that, dog. What are you gonna have on it? You gonna have daddies? Or you gonna have HP?
Nah, just ketchup, man.
No, you have HP on that, man. If you don't have HP, right? Let's say you don't have no HP in the house, but you got like tomatoes, lettuce, and mayonnaise. Are you toasting it, or are you having it like untoasted?
I'm just having ketchup on it, innit?
I know, but I'm saying if you had tomato and you had lettuce and mayonnaise, would you toast that, or would you just leave it like plain bread?
Probably just leave it plain bread, to be fair, because I won't have all that stuff in it.
Nah, Bretchen. Like,
yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Yeah,
I keep talking about bacon sandwiches, but when you have a bacon sandwich with HP on it, plain bread. When you have like a BLT, toast it all day long, dog. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make.
Alright, go
Monday.
do your thing. Go do your thing. What's up? What's up on Monday?
Explain for Monday what's going on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Earlier.
Yeah, homeboy's wearing a wig. That's what's going down on Monday. Yo, the only player we're gonna sign is what Diana Rice. Yo, straight up. Pick yourself up,
Hey,
boy. Come back.
Yeah, I'll just pop the thing up first.
Yeah. No. Alright, so yo, Kimmy, where'd you go? Hold up. Kimmy. Okay, hold up. Yes, there it is. There it is. You got what? Who is it? It's oh, what I go by? It's Cheeky Treacle. It's Cheeky Chops. It's Cheeky Peachy. It's Cheeky what? No, trust me.
Yeah, right. I'll catch you in a bit, G.
All right, go on, do your thing, my G. 100, 100, 100. Like black and white. Yeah, the music is a bit loud. Now it's nice though. The music's nice now, no? Westerns and old Carol. What? Old Carol Burnett. She used to do the thingy with her ear, didn't she? She used to do the old thingy with her ear, man. I remember that. She was dope. She was dope. She had skills. She made me laugh. Natural, like, comedian. These comedians, like, nowadays can take, like, a thing out of her page, dog. Why do I got a hair in my mouth, dog? Like, yo. But yeah, man, trust me. They could take a page out of her book, man. Like, trust me. You know why I got a hair in my mouth, dog? Look at this. I saw you. I ain't even playing with you. Yo, like, man, look like buckwheat, dog. Like, I got hair, like, look how long this shit is, dog. It's madness, dog. Like, yo. I look like the white ODB, the white old dirty bastard. How do you mean? Yo, tell me if the music's still too loud, because I'll turn it down still. Like, no doubt. Hold up, let me put my hat back on, because my head's cold. It's fucking cold in Canada, dog. Hold up. Rawr. Okay, hold on. Kimmy's in the place. Yeah, Carol Burnett, yeah. But one of my favorite shows is American Horror Story, Claws, Good Girls, Big Sky. Big Sky was dope. That was with the Native Americans in it, wasn't it? That was dope. Big Sky was dope. And then her daughter was like, she didn't let her know that was her daughter, but it was her daughter. That's Big Sky, has to be. Cannot choose a specific favorite. Yes, she did earrings. See, I told you. Don't know. How you mean? Don't think I know these things. Hold up. That's still cool. That's still cool because I don't look so like. Yo. Yeah. Yo. What about? What's that TV show I used to like? Hold on, somebody's texting me. But what's this TV show I used to like? TV show I used to like. What did I used to like? Love. You know what TV show I love? Straight up. And you might find this funny, but I don't care, money. Honestly, the Goldbergs. I like the Goldbergs. I could chill and watch the Goldbergs all day. Straight up. Little, what's his name? Adam Goldberg. He's a don. Yo, you went off to do brilliant things, man. He's wicked. He's wicked, man. The movie. He's produced mad movies, but like, yo, no, he's ill. And like that whole Goldberg thing, dope. Barry Goldberg, ill. The girl in it, dog. She was an American Idol. She's live. Jessica, or whatever she goes. Is Jessica her real name? I don't know what her real name and her like fictional name. Fictional. I don't know what her real name and fictional name is. Still, honest. Hold up. Yeah, she did the ear thing. Stepping away for a smoke. RQ, so I won't be able to hear you. Don't worry, I'll just keep doing my thing. When I got the swing, MC's on to ring. What you want to ding, sing. This is how we rock it up. When I drink some ning ting, it's called some cider rider. But CMC's just trying to rock it, but they spider riders. The spider riders, meaning the bride and the spider. Yo, I saw a dope movie last night, though. The movie was, Gold. It was dope. It was really good. Yeah, I said that before, but it was dope. It was dope. But, like, the last, like, television shows I got into was, like, 80 Days Around the World. I thought that was phenomenal. Real things. And then I watched a whole bunch of shit, but I forget. Like, just random things. Because it's like WeStHaMRaNdoM, innit? So RaNdoM, Kodi. Kodi, like, you can, like, sign up for, well, you don't even have to sign up. You just download Kodi. And, like, yeah, it's confusing sometimes, dog. Because you can download Kodi, and then you got Kodi that, like, not performs, appears on your screen. And then you put, like, this and that into it to get a certain build on it to, like, get all these television shows and movie shows. But when I'm doing it, I like live TV. So for all the Kodi people out there, get at me if you know the best builds with, like, live TV. Because the best one I seen is Slamius. Is it Slamius? It's Slamius. Yeah, Slamius.com /repo. That's my favorite one. But that's not, like, computing on the new Kodi that I downloaded, dog. And I'm like, rawr! Straight up, man. I don't understand them things, dog. Like, yo, it's doing my head in, man. But whatever. NASA. You want to talk about NASA? Yo, I'm gonna wait for Kimmy to get back before we talk about NASA. I'm gonna wait for Rise and Kimmy to get back before we talk about NASA. Straight up. Because, like, NASA, that's a whole different story, whole different subject. NASA, is it real or is it perplex? Because I see these worlds all over. Are we a rock or are we a green clover? Can't really make it up, my man. Understand? This is how we rock it. I support West Ham. You see the claret, you see the blue, you see the bats, mother right there. You know I'm true. Because when I see it on the camera, I'm like, is it this way, that way, or this way? I just don't know what to do. But I come through every single time. Do we get rid of Matsuaku or do we run the line? Do we sign Andy Carroll again? It might be nice again. He might not get injured, my friend. He might get injured and then we don't know what to do. He might get injured and then we'd be like, boo-hoo. Andy Carroll. I think he'd be dope, you know. Honestly. Like, I think I got time for that signing. I honestly do. Like, if you want to keep things cheap, Boro, Andy Carroll. But Moyes ain't gonna do that because Moyes ain't got none of his signings wrong. They're, like, all kind of dope, man. Honestly, they're all kind of dope. Like, I don't think he's got one bad one yet. Because I think Vlasic will come through. Crawl, don't know about that. But do I think that was a signing of his? I don't know. I think that might have been above his, or, like, over his head still. I think the music's a bit too loud still, you know. I'm putting it down here. Yeah, I think I'm putting it down there. I think that's good. You know what? I think right there. Yeah, right there. I'm putting it there. I don't care what none of y'all say. I'm putting it right there. But yeah, it'll be interesting, dog. Oh, sorry, I forgot. My name is Peach. This is WeStHaMRaNdoM. WeStHaMRaNdoM is a channel where we talk about randomness and random that. We talk about random things and random facts. That's just what we do, man. Honestly. It's all about West Ham United. But it's also about, like, random things and random people on random swings, talking about two random things, random wings, and the way people randomly sing. And it's just random how we randomly bring what we randomly sing. It's random to her or him. It's random to all the children. It's random to the adults too. It's random to, I don't know, whoever you knew. No, now with the pro, pow, kung, pow, style, how, now. Rocking on the mic, we got the pro, pow. No, hold up. Where did my mouse go, dog? Hold up, I got it now. Hold up. I just gotta change the pace now because I put the mic down properly so now I can just like talk. But yeah, Kodi, man. I don't know, man. It's just, yo. Like, it's too late for people to watch these things, but like, yo, I want to know, like, what's the best build? I should have named that the name of this, like, video. What's the best build for Kodi? I should have named that because then I would have got, like, answers back. Like, what's the best build for Kodi? Honestly, because I don't know the best build for Kodi. I got one, like, go-to that I go to, but it's like, is it the best build? I don't know. Might be, might not be. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, hold up. Hold up. I'm changing this up still. Hold up. That should be alright. Yeah, that should be alright still, you know. Hold on. See? Yeah, that should be alright still. Why did it just go down there? Had it up? Like, stay up, dog. Hold on, go down a bit. Go down a bit. Yo. Oh, man. Stupid pandemic. Don't like it. Sucks. But whatever. Whatever. What are these? Big Trouble with the Brother. Oh, these are movies I've been told about. Big Trouble, The Brother of the Wolf, and Name of the Rose. Field of Honor, Used Cars and Rear Windows. Wow, that rhymed. I didn't even mean for that to rhyme. Honestly, I wrote it down like that. I'm not even joking with you. I wrote it down like that. Big Trouble, The Brother of the Wolf, The Name of the Rose, Field of Honor, Used Cars, Rear Window. Wow. I know Rear Window is Wally. I know Used Cars, I found that. Field of Honor, I think that's from... Oh, you know what? It's the cast that worked in Back to the Future. They made Used Cars, and I think they made Field of Honor. And then there was different people that, like, told me about these ones. Big Trouble, The Brother of the Wolf, and The Name of the Rose. Yep, most definitely. Oh, how much can you talk about transfers for? For real though, like, yo, show me the man, them holding up the scarf, the hat, with a little video. That's it. I'm happy. You know what I mean? Like, when are we gonna see that? That's all I want to see, though. I don't want to see no talky talk, chippy chappy walk. Like, I want to see players like there holding up shirts, holding up scarves. You know what I mean? Like, being there, done a medical. You're in the club, like. You see them sitting, like, with the contract there, pen in hand, ready to roll. Coletta Carr looks like he's coming. We'll see. I think Lingard's still coming. But see, there I'm talking about transfers again. Why? I'm gonna talk about transfers, my guy, because I don't see transfers until they hold up the shirt. Then I don't see transfers all the way from down to the third. No, but it's like, that's word, man. It's like, yo, it ain't gonna be a transfer till he's like there. They done the video and all of that. Like, and that's why they like delayed the Ben Rama signing, because like Homeboy is doing his video and shit, and I don't know. But who interests? No, see, no, see, I was gonna start talking about transfers there, right there. No, no, I'm not talking about transfers there. I was just gonna like open up into it, but I'm not. I closed myself off to that, man. Not buying it. Not buying it. Would I be happy with the same squad till the end of the season? Yeah. Do I think it's thin? Yeah. Do I see us doing well? Yeah. Do I see us doing better with the like center forward and the center half? Yeah. Do I see it better with Lingard in touch of that? Center forward, center half, and Lingard? Yeah. I think Moyes is just playing the game though. See, I opened up to transfers. See what you made me do? I opened up to transfers. But honestly, I feel like Moyes is playing the game. I'm not talking about it no more. I can't. Like, it's just redundant. It's ridiculous, man. Like, I stream my football on Kodi, and that's what I named the first thing in this Kodi. But I can't find the right build. Anybody who messes around with Kodi, please tell me a good build. They got this new Kodi thing, like platform called 19.3 Matrix, and it's like the only builds I know is like 18.9 Matrix, dog. So I need to find myself like a nice build for the new one, because the build that I found for the new one was shit. And then before that, for the 19.1 or whatever, build I found was shit. I'm just saying. I can't wait till Rise eats his bacon sign and he comes back and we can talk about NASA, dog. Straight up. I love talking about NASA. How you mean? So many questions with not enough answers. So many questions. Like, yo, just as many questions as in like transfer windows questions, dog. Honestly, like there's just as many like questions about Moyes in the transfer window that there is about NASA. And like Kodi builds too. But like NASA, a bit more so. Straight up, man. I ain't playing with you. Like, that's like, yo, I ain't fronting. Yo, big up Andy Miles. You done know. He got me a West Ham United away shirt. That was dope. That was dope. With Noble on the back, European badges. How do you mean? Homeboy is a G. G. Straight up, man. Big up the man, them. How you mean? That was live up. Yo, West Ham Network TV. It's a West Ham WNT, isn't it? West Ham Network TV. They had a dope show tonight. You had Anton on it, then Luke came on it, and then Jake came on it, and then somebody else, Milesy came on it. Milesy's in the building. Milesy's in the building. Milesy's in the building. It was dope. I think somebody else came on it, but I forget. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, because I'm not. But I forget who came on. Somebody else did, though. I'm pretty sure of it. Because it was Anton, it was Luke, it was Jake, and then Luke was making like, well, he was having fun with Jake, saying like, yo, aren't you supposed to leave already? Like, because Jake said he's gonna leave like early and that, and all that jazz, as Jake says. But yeah, and then Mozzie came on, and then there was somebody else that came on, dog, I forget who. That's awful. If there wasn't anybody else that came on, I don't feel too bad. But I think there was somebody else that came on. I don't know who though. I got no clue though. Not playing Cluedo. Richarucho. Who's Richarucho? Richarucho works at Nando's. That's like what was that in I Dream of Genie? Ricky Ricardo. That was Ricky Ricardo things time. I watched this dope movie last night, man. 3:55. It was live. It was dope. It's like these gals ran the scene, dog. These 6 gals ran the scene. And you don't want to piss off a gal with a gun, dog. I don't care what you say. You do not want to piss off a girl with a gun, dog. Because, yo, and then piss off a girl whose family's life is in danger? No, you do not want to do that. I'm just saying, shit can go sideways real fast. And it did. And it was a dope movie, man. That was a wicked movie. I loved it. I loved it. We got one person in the chat, which is Kimmy. Big up Kimmy, dog. Kimmy's always around. Straight up. Like, this is ill. Like, I'd rather talk to one person than 1,000 persons. I'd rather talk to like 2 persons than 2,000 persons. I'm straight up serious. I ain't even playing with you. Like, straight up serious, man. I just had pad thai and Thai curry, dog. It was dope. Pork tenderloin, tad curry. No, tad curry. Pie. No, pad. No, hold on. I can't talk, dog. I had pad thai and I had Thai pork tenderloin curry. Red curry. It was dope. It was live. Yo, when you back from your smoke, Kimmy, I'm like freezing my hands off, like having some of this and like trying to do it out my flipping window. It's too cold outside, but still my hands is freezing cold, dog. Okay, let's talk about WeStHaM. What can we talk about WeStHaM? We could talk about how Suchek is the most underrated player in the world. Yeah. Noble should get a start against Kidderminster. Yep. Okay, my starting 11 for Kidderminster. Here you go. Areola in goal. Fredericks on the right. No. Areola in goal. I play Sufel on the right just because he seems a bit like sluggish. So, excuse me, but he seems a bit sluggish. Like, you don't seem up to like full speed. Honest. But then, no, you know what I'd do? I'd have Areola, then I'd have Matt Ashby on the right side. Then in the back, I'd have Elise and Baptiste, no doubt. On the left, I'd have Langelo. In front of Langelo, I'd have Matsuaku. In front of Harrison Ashby, I'd have Fredericks. And then in the middle, I'd have Noble. So it's 4-3. And then I'd have Vlasic and Fornals and Perkins up front. That's what I'd have against Kidderminster. And we would murder them. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. I would. Trust me. Against Watford, different story. But it depends who we get in this transfer window, man. So you don't want to talk about the transfers, but it all comes back to the transfers. You know what I mean? Because this is gonna make or break our season. Yeah, I think we'll do good if we don't get any transfers. No doubt about it. But I think it's the difference between 6th and 4th. So we'll finish 6th if we go with the same team. I think we'll finish 4th if we like add on. We might even finish 3rd if we add on. I don't know. You never know. Never ever know. Ever know. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, it's cold. I ain't even playing with y'all. It's cold, man. Yo, this is closing, dog. It is cold. What? Yo, it's mad. That is mad. Mad cold. Too cold, man. Too cold for bowl. Too cool for school. IEU. Yo, that's cold. Too cold, man. So we got 2 people in the chat. I don't know who the second person is, man. Say something. we're all having fun here. Well, I'm all having fun here. Shit, me. It's just like me and my camera. Hold up, I can't get this like under my TV thing. Yeah. It's just me and my camera. We got 2 people, 38 minutes in. I ain't really said shit. Kimmy was talking about. Hold up. Oh, where's my mouse guy? Where's my mouse? Hold up. Yeah, I got it. Hold up. I got so many clothes on. Like, it makes me look fat, dog. Like, I got 1, 2, hold on, 3, and then 4, dog. Like, yo, are you joking me? Too many clothes, dog. Too many, but it's that cold outside, dog. 3 people's in the building. What? Big up the 3 people in the building. Straight up, like the shit, man. Why not? I just talking shit, so if you wanna like it, like it. But Kimmy's talking about like Western old classics, Western old classics, Westerns, old classics like Carol Burnett. Yeah. See, that one person came in and then just bounced. I don't blame you, dog. I do the same thing, straight up. I ain't even fronting. Like real things. Hold on. Let me like try to get this like this. Hold up. Hold on. Does that work? Yeah, that works, doesn't it? Yeah. See, that's like better views. Look how like, yo, stretch my shirt out and thing just to like, cause I got so many clothes on, dog. But anyways, yo, hold up. I just clicked on getting the pickup on Moped's text and it's not called. What? I just clicked on getting. What are you talking about? You just clicked on getting the pick up on Moped's text and it's not cold. It's flipping freezing, dog. Check Toronto, Ontario. If you go to the Weather Network or some shit and check on Toronto, Ontario, and you'll see like it might be minus something, and then with the wind chill, it'll be like minus something. Like it was like minus, like honestly, Daza, it was like -9 the other day with the wind chill factor. It was like -20. We're like, this is like -30. It has to be. I'm not even like, I'll go on right now. I'm not even playing with you. I'll beat you to it, dog. I don't know what Mopeds is, honestly. Yeah, big up Kimmy, no doubt. But like, I'll go on the thing just now, and I ain't even playing with Martial. Martial got sold to Sevilla. I don't know how you say it, but it's one of the two. Sevilla. I think it's just Sevilla. I think. Hold up, dog. I'm checking it out right now, dog. Hold up. Weather Network. Hold up. No, I'm keeping an eye on. Oh, hold on. I'm in a waiting room with aircon. Oh, lucky you, dog. I'm in my bedroom where the air is like frozen. Like, well, it was when I opened my window because like it's puffing on 2 things still. Hold up. Don't you hate these like website things when it's like just to get in you gotta like identify motorcycles and bicycles just to like show that you're not a robot? Weird. Oh yeah, I got in like second time. Sometimes it takes me like 10 million times, doc. I'm not even joking with you. Hold on. Okay, Weather Network. Bosh. Weather Network for no, don't allow. -16 right now. It's -16, dog. Feels like -23. Do you get what I'm saying? It feels like -23. It is -16 and feels like -23. Yo, that's mad. But it's supposed to get better. It's supposed to get better. See, extreme cold warning. Daza. What are you talking about? Lucky you, Pete. The heat can grind you down, mate. I know. See, that's truth. That's truth. Because me and Karen were talking about it the other day. And it's like, when it's cold, you can always put layers on. Like how I have like 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 4. I got 4 on, but then, oh no, do I have? No, I don't even have a. Normally, I have like a thermal underwear like top underneath, but I don't even. Just 1, 2. This is thick though, like t-shirt, long shirt because it got sleeves, and then 3, 3, and then 4. See, I got 2 claret tops on, straight up, crazy. But yo, watch this, Daza. Watch this. You're right, because when it's warm, you got to take off all your clothes. But when it's like cold, you could just put like layers on. I agree with that, 100%. Um, Let me check. See, I know it's getting better for the next week. 7 a.m. is gonna be minus 19. Feels like minus 28. Ah, it's too cold, man. This is like the worst of it though, right now. Like we're on Mars right now. I'm fine with that because it'll go away. Cause watch, I'll show you. I'll show you, Daza. You got like okay. Oh my days, minus 20. Feels like minus 29 tomorrow morning. They lied before that. No. But then the next day, like Sunday, hold on. The next day, you have Sunday's gonna be minus 13, feels like minus 18. But then Monday, minus 11, feels like minus 13. But then Tuesday, minus 4, feels like minus 9. And then Wednesday, minus 1, feels like minus 5. So it's getting better. But then Thursday, minus 5, feels like minus 11. And then Friday, minus 16, feels like minus 26. So you're having a laugh. You're having a laugh. And then when we play Kidderminster, minus 17 feels like minus 23. I tell you, man, we stand under a tree to cool down. Yeah, I get it. We used to stand under trees like when it was raining, so the rain wouldn't hit us, man. You know what I mean? Nice tunes. I'm glad you like the tunes, dog. It's something new I thought of. Like, why not? You know what I mean? Like, just have a bit of flavor up in the thing. So it's like, adds a bit of flavor. Flavor to savior. You could ask your neighbor. She's Kylie Minogue. How we rockin' and we stand under the trees to get warm. Or we stand under the trees so the rain don't come upon us. How we rock up onto Mike. You're not gone as the Goonies. Hope we beat Kidderminster and kick him in the Goonies. Kick him in the Ghoulies. Respect to Kieran. The Humpty is a killer. The humanity is a killer. Oh, yeah, no doubt. It is. And he knows. He knows, man. Like, minus the weather reports and that, which are dope. But, like, he knows. He knows, man, because he lives in it, man. And it's like, it must be, like, warm as shit when you just want to rip off all your clothes just to, like, be feeling some type of normal because it's just too hot, man. You know what I mean? Honestly, man, it's scenes, man. It's scenes. It's absolute scenes. So we had a show earlier today, Dazza. You should watch it, man. It was dope. Duke was on it. Lawrence Watkins was on it. Jazza came on it. I think that was it. It was dope, though. It was a good show. It was nice, man. It was nice. It was nice. It was nice. It was nice. It was a good show. Talked a bit about West Ham. Talked a lot about food. And I was saying before, I had some pad thai with some red Thai curry sauce. Some tenderloin is the protein. It was good. And then had a hamburger too, bacon. What was it? It was like a barbecue bacon cheeseburger. Dope. And then for lunch, I had one of these. And then for breakfast, what did I have for breakfast? Oh, Cocoa Pebbles. I found Cocoa Pebbles again. I ain't seen Cocoa Pebbles since I was like a youth, man. They've been out of business for like in Canada for years. For years. And I saw Cocoa Pebble. I ain't even opened the box yet, dog. Cause I know once I open the box, I'm gonna go through it like Boss Hog. Like, I can't wait to have them things, man. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice, man. Anyway, so I think Daz has left the building. Or Kimmy's left the building. One of the two. Show yourself. Who left the building? I don't know who. I don't know. Was it Kimmy? Was it Daz? I'm just talking shit, dog. But I just wanted to talk to somebody still. You know what I mean? Just come on and talk to somebody. It was a rough day today still, man. But it's been a rough week, kinda, isn't it? Like, really. Yeah, crazy things, man. Crazy things, man. The wheels on the bus go round and round, but do they? Do the wheels on the bus go round and round, dog? Like, yo. I don't know, man. See, I don't want to talk about transfers, dog. I keep seeing transfer things. I don't want to talk about them. I ain't talking about transfer things, dog, like that. Can't be bothered. Like, yo, it's all speculation, man. So we got one person watching. Who's watching, dog? Let me know who's watching, dog. It might be Rise still, cause Rise is in the building. Me and him are gonna talk some NASA shit, but me and him might have to like reconnect like later on when all of y'all are up in the UK, because like right now y'all are sleeping, man. It's what, Saturday, what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the morning. Y'all probably sleeping into like 10 or 11. Alex Crowd admits he's facing an uncertain future at West Ham United, speaking to Sport Express following a sluggish start to the Premier League. Yeah, just because Vladimir Sufal and Thomas Suchek took to English football like the proverbial duck to water, like that's supposed to see, you know how many like spelling mistakes and grammar mistakes they make in these comments? It's disgusting. These people are getting paid to write this shit. Like, yeah, I'll make like spelling and grammar mistakes and like in a live chat, but these people are getting paid to do this shit, dog. Like Thomas Suchek took to English Sufal and Kufal and Thomas Suchek took to English football like the proverbial duck to water. Is that correct? I thought it should be like a proverbial, took to English football like a proverbial duck to water. That don't mean the crowd too was going to swim rather than sink in these most choppy of waters. Yo, that kind of rhymes, you know. No, he just said the same thing twice, didn't he? Yeah, he just said the same thing twice. Like, just because Vladimir Sufal and Thomas Suchek took to English football like a proverbial duck to water, didn't mean that. No, that did not mean the crowd too was gonna swim rather than sink in these most choppy of waters. Yeah, he just named waters 2 times. That's lame. Playing for just 1 minute of league football so far in West Ham colors, the Spartak Moscow loanee has been unable to force his way into David Moyes' team. That's real. Yeah, it's true though. But did David Moyes buy him? As it stands, then it seems unlikely that the Hammers will jump at the chance to turn Crowd's loan into a permanent transfer deal. West Ham having an option. They having an option. Wow. They have an option. No, they have an obligation to sign the poodle hair check Republic International for $12 million. Yes, or 12 million quid when his debut season is over. Clad in blue comes to the end. What? It all depends on me. The 2 clubs will make a decision in the summer. Kroll explains, there's an option to return to Spartak, but there's also the possibility of staying at West Ham and being a player that I could be. Maybe to go to another CLUB. Nobody knows what will happen, my G. Just made that up. But no, I was doing it. I just made the rhyming shit up. But yo. Okay, let's see what Crawl says, dog. This is what Crawl says. Does Crawl have a future at West Ham? You get me? This is what it is. Does Alex Crawl have a future at West Ham? I'll tell you. Watch. I'll tell you. Yo, that's a long smoke, Kimmy. You're taking a piss, man. That is a long smoke, dog. That is a long smoke. She went out. When did she go out for a smoke, dog? She went out for a smoke at 1:31. What is the time now, dog? My time, 1:31. When she go for out smoke, dog? 1:31. It is like, what? 41:51:01. That's 40 minutes. Yo, that's a long smoke. But you know how girls like to smoke? Because they might choke on a cigarette or a spliff. You never know. I'm just saying, the smoke could have turned to some ganja and tobacco. Yo, she could have started talking to some people she knows that we're walking, or just chilling in the background gawking while we're on WeStHaMRaNdoM often. Just doing a thing. I'm talking about Alex Crow and what he really brings. Is he bringing anything good? Is he bringing anything new? Is he Sue Check? Is he Sue Foul? No. Where'd you go? You used to be at Wolves, then you went to Tottenham, sir. Where could you now? I don't know, my sir. But yo, Alex Crow, who's linked with Everton and Newcastle, stupid dink, moving to London, believes he has made progress as a West Ham player, yes. Even if the supporters have had a few chances to see the individuals that he's doing, it's not really impressing. I'm just saying, he's not a special specimen. Of course, it's hard for me, he said. I've never been in a situation like this, my friend, where I wasn't playing at Spartak. I was on the field every game, Crawl adds, but I know what the coach wants from me. I need to work on my SPEED, and I need to work on how I have to fit in with the team that's in top of the league. That's just me. I must take the chances I have. I must have to play the way the coach wants. You think, you retard? Straight up. Yo, of course, this is a different level. I think that the level of the Premier League is very different from all other leagues in general. If we are talking in general, if we are talking about intensity and power, I'm glad that I could be and progress in the best league in the world. The environment, the mentality, a new city, a new CLUB, that spells club, if you didn't know. Everything is new for me. I'm starting to get used to everything as I've been there for 4 months now. I think I have adapted well to the PACE, but you still lack the SPEED. The intensity soon will come to me, but I still continue to study. Spartak Moscow sporting director Luka Katini broke his silence on Crowd's future earlier this month, insisting that the midfielder will always have a place to come home to in the Russian capital. So basically, like, he's just on loan and he can go back home. Real things. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. He can, like, he's been given the open the door to come back home. I'm driving now, Peach, mate, back to the test center. What test center? The COVID test center? I'm driving now, Peach, mate, back to the test center. The COVID test center? Is that correct? I hope you're okay. Real things, man. Look, I know it's hard to, like, text and drive at the same time, but let me know what's good, man. Honestly, I hope you're alright, man. So I talked to Dazzle before. He's a good boy, man. I talked to him before, man. He was bigging his son up, Richie, man, and like asking me about like fantasy football tips. I'm like, Gretchen, your son is like top of the league, like in the world. Why would you ask me for tips? I give him tips. Homeboy would be like, straight up, man. See, there's Rafinha. So now it's coming out. West Ham bid rejected for Leeds winger Rafinha. There you go. That's coming out now. The Hammers have turned down their attention to the Brazilian winger who has been in electric form for the Whites this season with 8 goals and 2 assists in the Premier League. Oh, come on. Just went to another page. Oh, come on. Did it again. Hold up. But according to the reliable journalist Langari, bid has been rejected for the 25-year-old as we approach the final 72 hours of the transfer window. The final 72 hours of the transfer window. I think it's up Moyes' sleeve, though. I really do. Just as they're gonna feel desperate and shaky, squeaky bum timing thing, like I think Moyes and his staff are going to feel that as well, but I think the players and agents are going to be feeling that more. And that's why I think Moyes might get a deal like struck. You know what I'm saying? Because like it's not just Moyes that's going to be in the position where he has like the nerves kind of like jittering and jottering. Like I see the players and the agents kind of like that. That's when the prices are going to lower. Standards are gonna be broke up. It's gonna be, yo, you know what? Yeah, I'll go. Like, you know what? Sell me for whatever. I'll go. And I think that's Moyes' whole game plan. And if it works out, kudos to you, man. Hats off to you, Doc. Like real things, man. I'm not playing, man. Yeah, Rafinha. I don't even want to talk about it. Like, there's a whole article here, but really. West Ham getting Rafinha. It was funny because I saw Brazil playing Ecuador the other day. And I saw Gabby goal. I saw Rafinha. And I said to my dad that we were after Rafinha. And I said, like, wow, you know what? That's a player I'd like at West Ham. Next day, you just linked to West Ham. I'm like, really? Like, Gabby goal didn't do too much at all. But that game was just shit. When you get Brazil and Ecuador playing, it's like a battle of dives. Like they practice them things on the training ground, dog. And Allison, he could have got sent off easily. He was this close to his second red card one time, this close to his second red card the other time. It was mad. And then the goalie for Ecuador, he got sent off. And then like 2 or 3 other people, it was like 10 against 10 at the end of the day. It wasn't even 11 against 11. It was madness, man. Oh, sorry. Oh, Kimmy's back. Yes. Okay, Dad, I'll go to you first. It's a car. MO test center. Oh, dope. I'm glad it's not a COVID center. I thought it was a COVID center you were going to, and I don't like hearing them things, dog. And I done talked to you before, and you're cool as beans, dog. How do you mean? Cool as beans, jeans. How do you mean? We come clean. Yo, remember that tune, Come Clean by J. Rue the Damager? That was dope. Anyways, for y'all that don't know that, Kimmy's back in the building. Kimmy's back in the building from the floor to the ceiling. She's bouncing off walls like left to right, from right to left, because she's so deaf. Trust me, this how we rockin', and you know, big up. Little Bubba Kodi. Trust me. Yo, let's try to find some. Yo, let's like, honestly, would you mind bringing Andy Carroll back? Like, for real? What is it? For like $1 million? I'd bring him back for $1 million, dog. Because, like, if he does nothing, he does nothing. It's the same Andy Carroll we had for 5 years. He could make up what he deserves us in the next 6 months that he didn't like give to us in the last 6 whatever years we had him. It might be redemption, man. I take Andy Carroll back, no doubt. I take him back. Love me or hate me, I take him back. Why not? Because he didn't give us nothing when he was here. He gave us that beautiful like bicycle kick, overheaded kick, like it's on was, if it's not still, on the side of the London Stadium. Love that. Took over the Payet thing. I love that. But like, that's really the only good thing he's done. So he'll be coming back wanting to prove something. He's fully fit. We paid next to nought for him. I take him back. I would take him back. I would take Andy Carroll back. 100%. There's nothing that would like make that go wrong. If he performed, he performed. If he didn't, he didn't. We probably paid him like millions when he was injured, man. Honestly. So yeah, I take Andy Carroll back, and under Moyes, he'd be a different player because he'd be training, he'd be running, he'd be sleeping, he'd be eating properly. Like, yeah, I take Andy Carroll back. Okay, now we're getting into it. So now, yeah, I'm gonna talk transfers on y'all mother duckers, man. I take Andy Carroll back, 100. I put all my money into Jonathan David. How do you like them apples? I put all my money into Jonathan David. And then I'd get that, how do you say his name? Suzy? Not Susie, but Suizo, or it's Szaia. Sawaze? What a player. Left-footed, can ping the ball around like Obiang, can take on them like Lanzini. He can score like anybody we got in the team. I take him in a second. I think he'd be the perfect left back for us. Even better than Coletta Carr. But because the deal with Coletta Carr seems like it's going to go through, imagine that. Coletta Carr, and then however you say his name, Suye, right? Suye. So like Coletta Carr, Suye. So we got one left back. We got one center half that could play left back. Then Lingard, a must in the team. And Jonathan David. And then, Holchek. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. Holchek or Alvarez. Alvarez would be my boy still, man. I don't think we'll do that, though. I can't see us doing Alvarez, man. Alvarez would be dope from River Plate. He's dope. Gabigol, wasn't too impressed with him the other day. Rafinha, that's a joke. There's no way we're getting him. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. It's just another winger playing striker. I don't want that. I want like a proper center forward, man. Straight up. I ain't playing, man. Daz is bigging up Kimmy. Kimmy's bigging up Daz. Football and music. Who's that? I bet you that's Rice. Just set up a new account, dog. You mean? Football and music. Subscribe to this channel, yeah? Email me, dog. I got tunes to send you, dog. I ain't even playing, man. I ain't even, I could go off when I need to go off, dog. I ain't even playing with you, man. I ain't even playing with you. Materialistic. You human beings, the work to be a statistic in imperialistic times. Wisdom inspires, prime lines makes out the Illuminati symbols and signs like sunrise to the east of two mountains and lines, crimes from righteous guys. Open eyes, close some lies, spoke by politician. No ambition to fold through goals is still ambition. Submission holds place to fold goals and free rolls. Plus, don't stop it, Pete. What are you doing? Don't let him know. I gotta. Not saying nothing. Not saying nothing. Not saying nothing. Peach. Hey, love it. Wicked Kimmy. Wicked Kimmy. I got to go for a while. Take her out. I hope your, what is it? MOT? Hold on. MOT test goes well, man. Straight up. Big up yourself, man. Bye-bye, Dan. Yes, I subscribed. A while ago, mate. See? Didn't even know that, doc. Didn't even know that, man. That's wicked, man. That's, if you got, any beats, you got any, because you're called, football and oi music, right? You call football and oi music. So, man, I got rhymes, I got chants, I got all this and all that, and I rant. I can freestyle off the top of my dome when other MCs can't. Just saying. What am I? West Ham? Trust me. To the day that I'm damned. Yo, but no, differently. Yeah, Kimmy, what are you saying about Andy Carroll? Would you take him? I take him. Honestly, I take him. I take him honestly, man. Like, what do we have to lose? What would it like $1 million? That's it. And if he comes through, that's like everything that he has owed us. So like the past how many years? And we get it like back for $1 million. It's like that's basically like tax on what he owes us. Just like he was going to nightclubs and shit, doing this and that, doing the Macarena and all of that when he was injured on the physio table. So it's like that $1 million that we pay to him, it's like that's just like taxes. Because if he came through, imagine not only one overhead kick, imagine 3, 4, or 5. Imagine like Andy Carroll, Newcastle form. You know what I mean? Imagine Andy Carroll like before he went to Liverpool form, well, Newcastle form. But it's like imagine that, like for £1 million. I said dollars, I meant quid. But like you get what I'm saying? That would be madness. That would be madness. And then you throw like Jonathan David in the mix, yes please. Then you throw Jesse Lingard in the mix, yes please. And then you throw Coletta Carr in the mix, yes please. And then you throw that cat with his last name SZA. No, it's SZAIA or SZAAI. It's like Zua. It's not Zuma, but Zua. So you'd have Zuma and Zua. What? Yo, what? Zua and Zua? Yo, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. That'd be live up still, man. That'd be live. But that's like, what, 5 signings? That's like 5 signings? That, yeah. Might be unrealistic. But yo, I had this hot sauce tonight. I got this the other day, dog. It is dope, man. I don't business. It is dope. Can y'all see that? It's dope, man. It's dope. Caribbean hot sauce. Yo, it's fire. It's like, yo, you put like a bit on your finger still and it buns your mouth up, dog. Like I ain't playing with you, dog. Straight up. And this ain't nothing, because my boy, Charlie Boy, he ate the hottest pepper in the world, dog. See that? That ain't nothing. That's like a tip of the finger full, dog. But it still buns your mouth off, dog. Buns your mouth off still. You got more too. Yo, Kimmy, I'll show you this. Real talk. Well, I'm gonna ask you first. I'm gonna wait for you to answer. Do you like rotis? Like Caribbean, like West Indian things. Normally a Trini thing. Do you like rotis? If you do, let me know. If you can cook them, I'm marrying you. But, no, differently, joking aside. If you like rotis, let me know, because I got a story to tell you still. I like this beat. This beat is live. We gotta switch it up though still. Hold up. Let's switch this up. Yeah, I like this one still. This one's dope. And because I'm a writer, I always got that, dog. I always got that, dog. I always got that, dog. Yo. Hold up. See, Kimmy just disappeared. I asked the gal if she likes rotis, and then she's gone. It's like, okay, you like rotis? You don't? You like chicken? You like goat? That's what I was gonna say. I had a goat roti yesterday. It was marmalade. It was so amazing. It was so dope. Ah, shit, bust on my chair. But no, the goat roti I had yesterday, It was live still. Hold on. She made a comment. Hold up. See my chair broke up again. Hold up. Sorry, I asked, what do you like rotis? Like it's a West Indian dish, normally from Trinidad, West Indian, Caribbean, rotis. Had to go grab my boy. He's going crazy. Oh, word up. Do you like rotis? While you grab your boy? And that must be crazy because she's probably grabbing her boy and like he's probably like, doing a fitting thing and she's calming him down. So big up yourself, Kimmy. Excuse me. That was rude. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, she had to go grab her boy. Yo, so talk to me, Mr. Football and or Music. Yo, where you from? What club do you support? Like, what are you saying, dog? Like, talk to me, man. I've been doing this hip hop thing from time, man. And one of the one of the boys on the channel, Kieran, his son, Artisan, he does two things, and he's like lighting up Australia just now, my G, like lighting it up. And me and him are gonna get a track on. We're gonna get a track on Buzz, dog. Straight up, we're gonna get a track on Buzz like soon time, man. Because we're on lockdown here in Canada, so I can't even go to a studio and rock two things. But when studios open back up, like you can go to a studio right now, but you'd be stupid because like it's on lockdown things, man, and it's like they ain't even open. You paid them enough money and they'll open, yeah. But it's like, yo, wait till them things cool down, go and rock two things. You know what I'm saying? But let me know, man. Like you a West Ham United supporter, just like music, like I don't know, businessman. You like music, what follower? You like music fan? You like what? Show me the flex, dog. Real things. Yeah, so I take Andy Carroll, dog, straight up for West Ham. I don't know about. No, I know about Lingard. I take Carroll. I take Lingard. Jonathan David would be a treat, and I think we need a treat up front. I wouldn't even mind getting Worrell at the back. If we got Lingard, Jonathan David, and Worrell, I'd be happy. Coletta Carr, what? I'd be happy. The guy that I said with the SZ name, Sazu, or whatever his name is, Susie, I'd take him any day of the week, dog. Like, he's dope. Straight up. Sau. No, it's Sau, isn't it? Because it's SZAIA, or AI. So, Sau. One of the two, dog. It's one of the two, man. Hold up, 1 second. I see the comments still. I'm just away from the TV. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I'm so stupid, dog. I'm so stupid because I got my phone here. I could check it on my phone and like use my mouse to like go through them. Yo, Peach was born with like no brains, show brains. Yo, some Desert Eagle blow brains. Hold on, watch this. See, now I can get into it. Watch, hold up. Oh no, but then I gotta go live on here, so no, I can't. Oh no, but if hold on, I got an idea. I got an idea, dog. Straight up, I got an idea, dog. Hold on. I got an idea, and when Peach gets an idea, it's all clear. But yeah, okay, that didn't work because I can't like go into stupid live chat on that. Hold up. Bear with me. Hold up. Excuse me. Hold up. Hold up. I want to eat a fruit roll up. Hold up. Hold up. No, what the hell is that? That's not YouTube. Yo, these things are whack sometimes, dog. YouTube. No. Yes. Okay, hold up. No. Oh my days. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, I think I got it. Still, before you continue to YouTube. Okay, yeah. Grab my cookies. Grab my donuts. Grab my what's it. Grab my phone nuts. Hold up. Videos. Okay, there we go. Live. That's me. Hello. Oh, like I'm behind, but see, there's no live comments in these things neither, dog. What the blood? How do you mean? See, and I'm going behind now. Hold on, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, man. This thing is tripping me out. YouTube. Hold up. Live chat. Come on. Yes, I got it now. Finally. How you mean? Finally. Why'd that have to go out like that? Oh, you bastard. Excuse my language, Kimmy. Oh, come on, man. What the blood? Hold up. Let me get myself sorted still. Okay. Live chat replay. What, did I end this? No, I didn't end this. Why is it saying live chat replay? Live chat replay is on. Messages that appear when the stream was live will show up here. The stream is live. Oh, that was the last stream. That's why. I got you. Hold on. I got you. Random talk. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm talking about. Kodi and NASA. Yo, we come up in brackets. West Ham Fan TV's in the building. Wicked. Hold up. Okay, I got it. Kimmy, football. I subscribed a while ago. Yeah, sorry I asked. What? Yeah, I had to go grab Cody's going crazy. What's up, Peach? Hope you're well. Who? That's West Ham Fan TV Legendary Pixel. Who's West Ham Fan Legendary Pixel? Because you must be a part of West Ham Fan TV, but like, who's Legendary Pixel? Is it Ryan? Is it Scott? Is it Nikki? Who is it, Doc? I never had it, man. I don't know if I like it. LOL. I had to think about that. You never had a roti, dog? A roti is dope. Yo, a roti is dope, man. A roti is dope. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. Look it up on the internet, because it looks like it's like a Indian burrito. It's like an Indian burrito with like either chicken curry, goat curry, and you can have it with like potatoes or like chickpeas or pumpkin. And I got a goat roti with pumpkin the other day, and it was fire. Absolute fire. West Ham Fan TV Legendary, loving the vibes. Wicked, man. I love that. I'm just a normal guy, Pete's not affiliated. Oh, word up. I respect that 100%. I respect that, man. Just, true West Ham supporter, man. How do you mean? I love that. man. I love that, man. So, okay, let me ask y'all this. We have some West Ham supporters in the gates now, right? So it sounds bomb. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, you got to. It's so dope. Like, it's so dope. It is honestly so dope. Like, yeah, so dope. So yeah, if we could get 4 players in this January transfer window, who are yours? Who are your 4 players in the January transfer window? Like, I already told y'all mine. I'll tell you again if you ain't heard, but I'll leave it till after you guys tell me. You know what I mean? Because it's like everybody has their own opinions of we need to like strengthen in the center half, we need to strengthen left back, we need to strengthen up front. I think midfield we're fine, and I don't want another striker that's a winger that we're gonna like make to play like center forward. I want like a proper center forward, dog. Like just stays in the middle. Like that's what I thought Vlasic was, and I think he still is. But it's only a matter of time. You know what I'm saying? I think he could. I think he will come through. There's a lot of Vlasic haters, but I think we're yet to see the best. And I like the progress. I know it's long, but it's kind of here now. And every player Moyes brings in, he kind of beds in for a bit before he lets them like off the leash. You know what I mean? Real talk. So yeah, you're saying striker. So let me ask you this, man. Mr. Pixel. I'm gonna call you Pixel. Let me ask you this, Pixel. Would you rather get like 3 strikers and no center half and no left back? Because we're kind of covered in that position. I wouldn't mind that. Honestly. If we got Jonathan David and Nezeri and like Jonathan David and Nezeri and like let's say and Lingard, I'd be happy because you got an attacking midfielder and 2 like center forwards. But if we got like Jonathan David, Nezeri, and I don't like that Barrack guy because he looks too much like a winger gone center forward. You know what I mean? But let's say we got Barbosa, Nazari, and Jonathan David. I'd be happy with that with no left back or center half, honestly. I would be, man. I wouldn't complain. Honestly. I wouldn't take no names. I wouldn't complain. I'd be like, it's not going to be the same. The more we can score is the more we can score, and the more we can score goals. And on a different tip, they could just be like doing the same thing they're doing at the back, but they wouldn't have that much to do. When you got all the man in the attack, my blind just fell off. Oh, what? Gotta put that back. Hold up. Bosh under the cars. Put it back like what? This is how we rock. Ross, not Rick Ross, because we rock it with wrists. Ross, this is how we turn it off. Tit shit. That didn't make no sense. A tit and shit? No. I don't want to shit on a tit. No. I could make another rhyme up like that, but it's not PG. In fact, because I could lick on a tit all day. Just saying that. Word up. But I go for like 3 strikers still, with no center half, no like left back. 100%. 100%. Any day, all day. And just leave what we have, dog. I'd run that. Andy Carroll too. Bring like a million quid. You could bring even Andy Carroll in on that. That would be like Jonathan David and Nazari. And who'd I say? Jonathan David and Nazari, and who else did I say, dog? Jonathan David, Nazari, and hold up, don't tell me. Jonathan David, Nazari, and Barbosa, right? 3. And then Andy Carroll. I take those 4 and not even worry about signing a center half or like a left back. Straight up. Offense is your best defense. You don't know. Real things, man. I ain't even playing with you, man. I think Antonio needs some competition. He even said that, Pixel. He even said that. He said he's welcoming competition so he can like step up his game. And he has like, his head to look over his shoulders and be like, shit, like, yo, there's somebody pushing me to be a better Antonio than I am. And I brought that up with Lawrence tonight. And Lawrence was like, shit, he doesn't need to have that. He should be that already. And I'm like, yeah, but if he has that, that's only going to make him better. And he's welcoming that. Like, he's welcoming the challenge. Like, give me somebody to, like, grab my position, take my shirt. Then you'll see the best out of me. And if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Like, you saw that with many players, man. Like, yo, trust me. You look, man, like our midfield, like Bowen, Benrahma, before now it's Lanzini, like, yo, Andy Carroll. Okay, hold up. I think Antonio, I'll finish reading your thing off. Sorry, Doc. Oh, let me put it up. Straight up, sorry, Doc. My bad. Hold on. I got you. Hold up. Hold on. It's rough trying to like move my mouse on my bed sheet still, Doc. But yo, I think Antonio needs some competition, push him to another level. We are too reliant on one player up front. I'd like Barbosa. Yeah, 100. I'd like Barbosa too. Yeah, I agree with that, man. Andy Carroll has gone to West. Oh, did he? Shit. Okay, so forget about him. He's out the window. But that's how it was, wasn't it? Like, honestly, Andy Carroll it came down to that. He was one of those players that if we got it, great. But if we didn't, it don't matter. You know what I mean? It was like, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered at all. Like, that's what that came down to. But if we got him, I think he could have done a solid job still. Exactly. Hold on. Exactly. Plus, if he gets injured, we are fudged. Yeah, 100%. So it's like, we don't have to worry about that now. So bye-bye to Andy Carroll. I still bring in like 3 attackers. If we brought in like 3-4 attackers and no back in the defense, I'd be happy. Honestly, I would be happy. I wouldn't be complaining, man. Yeah, see, Kimmy agrees, and Kimmy knows her shit, dog. Like, trust me, man. Like, and I think she's agreeing with you with what you're saying. Like, if he gets injured, we're screwed. But yo, I'd sign like 3 or 4 like strikers, like center forwards, because we have none. It's like we have a defense when Zuma's back, but Orwani gets back. Maybe one center half, like one center back. Pardon me. So we get like one center back, and then we get like 3 strikers. Imagine, or like one center back, 2 strikers, and Lingard. Just saying. I would not put that amiss. Trust me. Yo, I wouldn't put that amiss at all. That would be like, yeah. I'm showing you, man. What's Pixel saying, Doc? Yo, hold on. Let me put this up here. Gotta go, Pete. Sorry, can't stay. Gotta go and get some churros, chocolate. Much love, Kimmy. Yo, you're reading my mind, huh? You're reading my mind. Just because I swear to goodness, before you said that, yo, I done went to like the donut store today and I got a toasted coconut, which are my favorite donuts in the world. They're just like plain donut with like glaze on them and like coconuts. Best donut in the world. Don't have no too much cream, no too much chocolate, no nothing. It's dope. Yes, much love, Pixel. You don't know. And it's like, then I get these chocolate chip chunk cookies, dog. They're the best. They're the best, man. They're so good. Trust me. So good. Yo. Yeah. Peach is chilling. Bryce said he was gonna come back, but he was eating like a bacon sarnie, and I think he got like devoured in the bacon sarnie and then just passed out after he ate it. Well, I'll text him right now, see if he's coming on to like talk two things, man. Cause like, yo, Kimberly has been holding this, dog, straight up. She's been holding this down tonight, man. Big her up, man. How you mean? Cause I ain't even talked about NASA yet. And I wanted to talk about NASA. Straight up. NASA. It's like I used to work for Mazda. And they used to pronounce it like Mazda. It's not Mazda, it's Mazda. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, and they were all strong on it too, like, oh, we sell Mazdas. I'm like, you can sell whatever you want to, dog. I'm like, I'm making the thing. I'm making a Mazda, not selling a Mazda. See, now you got loyalty in the building. Now you got loyalty in the building, dog. You already had loyalty in the building with Kimmy. Straight up. Like, that's loyalty. And then you got next loyalty with my G, Big Giza. What's he saying? Peachy, what up, bro? Come on. Yo, he knows, man. He knows, man. 2 loyalties. We got 6 people in the chat and 2 loyalties. None against the other 4, dog. None against the other 4. But that's just 2 loyalty things right there. That's like 2 loyalty things right there, man. I ain't playing with you. Karen, how are you? Yo, you want to come on or no? If you want to, see, Kimmy's already happy to see you. If you'd like to come on, let me know. And we could talk a bunch of bollocks, like really, but because that's all I'm going to talk. So if you want to talk a bunch of bollocks, you're more than welcome to come on. If you like want to do some real things, then stay away. Honestly. But I'd love to have you on still, my friend. Honestly, man. It's always a good time when Karen's in the house, man. We get a weather report. And we get a smart-ass prick from Brisbane, dog. I watched a movie from Australia the other night called Gold. It was dope. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I think you might have told me about it. I don't know. But it was dope. It was dope. Zac Efron, and it looked like the Irish guy who played in Mr. Mercedes. I don't know though, but it was real good. And the ending was like, what? Did that just happen? And then there was another movie, 355, I watched, which was, yeah, it was good, man. It was good. Send it, I'll pop on. See, that's a man. That is a man. What a legend. Hold on 1 second. Let me try to do this. It is hard to, hold on. Let me see. It already went up like 3 subscribers since you came on, man. I'm not even joking with you. You're a magnet. You're a magnet. Hold on 1 second. What am I doing? Hold on. I think I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I think so, but I don't know so. Hold on. I do this. I do that. I do skip a doop a doop a doop wap wap wap. Hold on. It'll be good if you came on too, because I need to go to the loop. Honestly, straight up. So for the first like minute, I'm dipping to the loo, dog. I will be right back. Don't you worry. But just send it over. Yeah, don't worry. I will like be here, but like, yo. I've been dying to take a wee, man. And how are you? Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, hold up. Okie dokie. Yo, Kieran, you like my West Ham shirt? Look at this one. I got this from the supporter shop. What? It's like, it ain't a jersey. It ain't a shirt. It's just like normal gear. I like this even better because you got like the badge there, and then badge. See, it's always screws me up with like the opposite way from the camera. Badge there, and the proper badge. You know what I'm saying? It's dope. I like it a lot. Like it a lot. Hold up. Oh no, memento. do 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 do. Okay, hold on. Let me just get rid of this silly person right here that's infiltrating. Block user. Then we got Kimmy saying, "I'm great, Ken. Just getting over the flu, but I'm great." Oh, you never told me you had the flu. I never knew that. I hope you feel better soon. Or you're feeling better now. Like these days, the flu can knock you out. Like, you had like pneumonia or some shit. It's crazy, man. Nuts. Flus have gone up like tenfold. Nuts, man. Crazy. Hold on. Where's that at? Got that. I'm changing the music for Karen, just like I changed the music for Lawrence and who else came on? And Jazz. I changed the music for Lawrence and Jazz tonight when they came on. I had to. And I'm gonna do the same thing. And oh my days, what is going on? Why are these people like, oh, coming through, dog? Like, karma is beautiful. I swear to God, because I done bigged up your show, dog. We're gonna get a bit of Kieran music on before he comes on. Here you go. I done told people about your show, dog. And I was like, it was you, it was Luke, it was J-A-K to the E, it was Milesie's in the building, in the place to be. And I was like, whoa, it was dope. Straight up. It was dope. And I'm saying, 4 strikers, not one. I'm saying 4 strikers in the center half. Well, no. 2 strikers, Jonathan David, and I'm dreaming. Don't mind me, I'm dreaming. But like Jonathan David, Barbosa, Lingard, and Coletta Carr. But I like the guy with the S-Z-A-I-A name. Zaou, or however you say his name. That's what I'm talking about, dog. I like him. I think he is dope. I think he's dope, man. Straight up, man. I put the link above. If you want to come through, Anton, I know it's early where you're at, but if you want to come through, man, make yourself available if you can. Did I put the link in the thing? I think I did. Hold on, let me check. Maybe I didn't. Did I? I don't think I did. The fuck am I on, dog? Holy shit. I thought I did, dog. What the blood? Hold on, I'm putting it in still, just right now. There you go. Bing, bang, bosh. There you go. Bosh, there you go. Anton's bigging you up, Kimmy. Done know? Done know? Trust me? Yes. There you go. Kimmy, if you want to come on, you can come on too. Any day, always. Kimmy's been on this show, Anton. Nah. Kimmy's been on this show. She was wicked, man. We held it down for like, what was it, like 5 minutes, and then her internet connection went all like wobbly. But we all got to meet like baby Kodi. So I didn't put it in the live chat, because if I put it in the live chat, this man would have been here well before like what he is now. I didn't put it in the live chat, did I? Hold on, let me turn this down a bit. I didn't put the link in the live chat, did I, before? I just put it in now.
No, you did. Look, you did 5 minutes ago. I just
I wasn't too sure, man. I wasn't too sure because I couldn't see, man. What are you dealing with? You all right, man?
Yeah, not the best week cut, but all right. At the moment, you good?
Yeah, I'm all right. It's I know that this is like the topic that you hate to go on to, but there's 3 days left, man.
Mm,
3 days left, and you know what? I'll show you. I'll show you this. Hold on. Yeah, it's Anton. But I'll show you this. Honestly, I
no, yeah,
think.
Tom.
Oh, Anton's a ledge. I think this, man. I think that as well as everybody kind of having a go on Moy saying, "Oh, you only got 3 days left," like squeaky bum time. You only got 3 days left. The players on the other teams and the agents of the players on the other teams now they're kind of squeaky bum time. So this is when he might get the best deals, and this is what he might have been. He might have been negotiating with them for the whole window, and he might
But
have been waiting for
yeah,
these 3 days. Do you know what I mean?
well, Peach, I've always thought that, right? I said to you at the beginning,
Okay.
don't get excited. Don't
Yep.
get excited about the first 2 or 3 days of transfer window. I said nothing will happen. It
Yep.
won't
You
be
did.
till the last 3 or 4 days of the transfer window. And here we are, what, 2 days, 3 days?
Yeah,
And
and
here we
that's
are.
facts. Yeah, and that's
Nothing. That's why
facts.
I never wanted to talk about transfers with you because I knew it was pointless. It was
Yeah.
absolutely pointless to talk about these links that we've had. There must be over 100 now,
Oh
and
yeah, big time. Easy,
there's over
easy,
100
easy,
links. But what does
easy.
a link mean? It means nothing.
No,
Now,
it means your name got put down on a piece of paper that doesn't even really come close to anything that Moyes is
yeah,
interested about.
from this time on, though, Peach,
Yeah,
things might get interesting. Now it might be time to get excited when you hear something.
yeah,
Some of it might be true, but I never ever took the last 3 weeks. I've actually blanked myself for any transfers or looking at things about. I just can't be bothered because I just
yeah.
know it's not. And but now this next couple of days, something will happen. I do believe something will happen.
Oh,
But
it has
this
to.
is what you get now. You know what? You asked the question. When I first clicked on there, you asked the question, would you take Andy Carroll? And this is where your expectations go after 3.5 weeks of nothing. Right? Because
Yeah, yeah.
if you ask yourself, Pete, that same question on the first day of the transfer window, if someone asked you, would you take Andy Carroll? You'd be going, no. And
No,
not one other West Ham supporter would say yes. No, 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 no. See, we get to the stage, we'll take anything. We'll
and
take
yeah,
anything.
and you're right. And then you try to justify it by saying, well, it's only $1 million, or only a million
Mm,
quid, so that's not
indeed.
bad.
You try and
That's not
justify it.
bad.
It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. We'll have him. We'll have
That's it.
anyone.
That's it.
Anyone's got a pair of boots. We'll have them.
And,
So this is where our expectations are gone. Because I think we needed
yes,
at least
yes,
4 players, right?
yes.
We wanted 4 players. That was in my head. If we wanted to push, right, we wanted 4 players in minimum. And now I think we're all going, fuck me, if we get one, if we get two, we'll be delighted. This
So
is what happens.
would you take three center forwards and one center half?
No,
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 I
that would
would.
never happen.
I know, but
No,
I
yes,
would.
yes and no, Pete. I'm at the stage like everyone else. I'll take anything. But would he get 3 centre forwards? We know he wouldn't. We'd be
No,
lucky
no.
if he got. I don't think he's even going to get one, to be honest. Like a centre half and an attacking midfielder would be a start. If he gets the centre forward as well, happy day. A left back would be
Yeah,
nice, but I don't think a left back's a priority for him. I think that's maybe the summer window, a left back thing.
yeah.
Um,
Like
but
Anton's
at the
saying,
moment,
yeah.
I'd like to see at least 3 players in. But every minute that 6-5, the harder that is to get 3 over the line, isn't it?
You'll take two, then you'll take one, then you'll take Andy Carroll.
Yeah,
But yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
Exactly. Anyone on loan. Who wants to come on loan? We'll take any loaner you want to.
Oh my days. No,
Sorry,
Anton's
what,
saying you're right.
what's he
Anton's
saying?
saying you're right, Kieran. Easily over 100.
Over 100.
It's funny because we do shows after shows, like do shows after shows after shows after shows on links.
They do a disclaimer.
Yes, yes, and they put a disclaimer out to start and say would this player fit our system and quickly eradicate a lot? Like,
Yeah,
and it's true, isn't it?
true.
Like,
I
it's
know
yeah,
because look, let's put it this way, right? And there's lots of good players out there, but to get the player that Moyes wants, it cuts it down again, right? A load of players out there, but what Moyes wants, what fits, is another kettle of fish. That narrows your
yeah,
fishing pond, doesn't it?
yeah,
And
yeah,
let's
yeah,
put it this way.
yeah.
And then people, what I find funny now, because I'm fed up with getting annoyed with it, is that these YouTube videos about players who have been linked, everyone goes and has a look at them. And obviously, a YouTube video showing the best of this player. Now,
That's
I
it,
could put a
man.
YouTube video
Yeah.
of Massive Walker. If we never knew Massive, I could put a
Yeah.
video like that up and
Yeah.
we'd want to buy it, right?
Yeah.
I could put one up of Yarmolenko and we'd
Yeah.
want to buy it, right?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't tell the
Yeah.
story. It doesn't tell
Yeah.
the true story. The stats, if he's got great stats with that video, that can back it up a bit. So we've got to be careful, but just seeing a video of a guy and then jumping on the bandwagon and going, yeah, we got to have him, got to have him. No, we
Do
don't.
you watch any of the videos?
What videos?
Like just videos on YouTube of players that we're interested in.
I've seen one, and it
who was
just came
that?
up in front of me. I thought, righto, because I heard his name, that TaLk.
Oh, I haven't
And I'll
seen
tell
him
you this
yet.
now.
Is he good?
Right? I thought this is the YouTube video that's showing the best of him, and
Yeah.
I weren't over impressed. I
Okay.
really weren't, because if that was the best,
Yeah.
it was really tricky. He's got great feet. He's got good nutmegs. He nutmegs
Yep.
people.
Yep.
I weren't. I think if that was the best you've got, I weren't. I thought he was good, but not overly impressed. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It all comes into, like I
Yeah.
said, Moyes narrows the field because if it suits him.
Yeah.
There's no way not to say. Can you imagine if we never knew Haller now and we see what he's doing for
Yeah.
Ajax? You'd say buy him now. 40 million. 40
Yeah.
million is a bargain for that
Yeah.
player. That's what we've been saying. But he's been here. It doesn't suit Moyes. He had to move on. I still think he's a great striker. Always have been. I've always backed Haller.
Yeah,
And
you
I
have-
know that
you have kept true
I've
to
got a
that.
Haller fridge magnet. I've got a Haller fridge magnet,
Oh,
and I
that's
think Haller
enough.
is a good
That's
choice.
enough. Yeah.
If Moyes didn't want to, change anything to suit him, well, that's down to Moyes. But we haven't replaced him,
No,
and
we
that's
haven't.
disappointing.
We haven't even, like, because Haller came in as a separate striker. We haven't even replaced Chicharito yet, really.
No, it's not
And-
fair, no. We brought in Haller and then got rid of him. So,
That's what I mean. And we got rid of him like on the last day or second last day or last day, I think it was. It was mad.
all that doesn't matter. All that doesn't really matter, does it? What's done is done.
Yeah.
What's done
but
is done. And but we thought we had. I think what disappoint West Ham fans, and we had Rob Newman in place, and we had months before this
Yeah.
January window,
Yeah.
months to prepare.
we
And
did.
now we're going down to the last 2 days, which doesn't surprise me, as I told
Yeah,
you
I
at the
know.
beginning. This is what's
Yeah,
going to
you did.
happen.
Yep.
And here we are. And nothing.
Yeah, I know. Have you seen that striker? You have a look at him if you can. But his name's Barrack. I think it's like BARACK or BARAK. Apparently, we're linked with him, and he was a 20 million something striker. I saw him, but he looked like an Arnautovic, where he was more of a winger than a center forward. He was a big boy, so like he got a few headers in. He could score goals with his left and right, but how good is he? After you made that comment about Haller, like you never know. We're just seeing his best bits.
That's a new name for me, Pete. I don't know.
Yeah, I forget where he's from. I think he's from Poland. Maybe Anton would know. I don't know. I think he might be from Poland or Croatia, something like that, man. Like, yeah.
No, and I'll give that Anton. What do you say?
Hold on. About you're right, the 100% thing and the disclaimer.
What did Kimmy say?
Kimmy says she loves you. Oh, she loves the both of
Oh,
us. She loves Karen and Peach. I gotta go. Be back in a bit.
you
Yo,
too, Kimmy. You take it easy, baby.
no.
Right.
So,
No,
but
but I will say
go
this
on.
though, with Anton and Russie B and Stel,
Yeah, go on.
you know, and I hate, you know, I don't like all the transfer bollocks, but they do present
No,
it
you
well,
know. Oh, not
and
many. Yep.
they do
Hats
give
off.
you an insight. I love it when they put up the. I hate
Yep.
when someone just says a player. You know, we can say a player. We haven't got the gear, but when you
Yeah.
show up his stats or the photo of the guy and what he's done and what you think, it gives you a little bit more to think about, you know.
They
And
did
I
that.
like
They did that
the way the
tonight.
West Ham Network do that. They
I
do it
love
well.
it. And they did that tonight. I forget what player it was, but it was. I think it was Luke or Milesy. It was Milesy. Milesy said something about the boy, and the next thing you know, all the stats. Anton put all the stats on the screen, and it was like, "Fucking good job."
Yeah,
And
at least
that was
see
magic.
that's a good thing because
Yeah.
I've seen loads of West Ham supporters on all
Yeah.
these channels. Now they're flagged to the mast just from a name and not knowing much about him. Just
Yeah.
because they've heard the name and they believe it and go, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
We'll have it. We
Yeah.
need him. We need him. We need him. But I'd want to see more detail about it. And like I say, West Ham Network do that really well. And Son and Russell and Stel and all the guys
No,
there.
100%. I forget who
And
the
like
player.
you're saying, we're
Go
fed
on.
up. Everyone's
Yep.
fed up of talking about Lingard. What Anton's saying.
Yep.
It's just an ongoing saga. Just won't end. And he's right. That speculation will not finish until the very last minute.
Until he
People will
signs.
still
I
be
think he's gonna
expecting him
sign.
to sign in the very last minute of that window. They still will be thinking. Whether
I
that's
think-
going to happen, it's looking doubtful. But
Yeah.
I don't
I think.
know. Who knows?
Well, Martial went to Seville, didn't he? And then
Yeah.
it's Nasri who plays for Seville and Nizari, so he might be coming our way now that Martial went. It's
we can put
yeah.
we can put 2 and 2 together and make
Yeah.
5, or we might
Yeah.
be lucky it might make 4.
No,
It's all
100% right.
guesswork, isn't it? It's all guesswork. Moyes hasn't helped this situation with his comments in the last couple of weeks.
No,
I'm
he's
sure
done
that-
that on purpose though.
He
and
hasn't given us any hope, really.
And he hasn't given us anything. Like
No.
it's like
But
you know on
He plays
Well,
it
no.
down that much. He goes, for fuck's sake, boys.
give
Please
us
get
something
someone. Anyone, please.
because you know when you're
When
on
he
that.
turns around and goes, I can't guarantee any signings. For fuck's sake, just say lie. I want Moyes to lie and go, yep, we got fucking 3 or 4 in the pipeline.
That's
I
what
hope
he
they
said
get.
the other night.
I'd
That's
rather
what he
say
said the
that.
other night.
Lovely.
Because
Never
it's like, you know, when you're on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you got phone a friend, you got this, and you got that, and you got this. It's like, give us something. Give us just a little something. He ain't giving us jack shit. Like, yo,
I don't mind him lying to me. He can lie to me, make me feel a little bit better.
you said that the other night, and I love that. I love that. Oh, my days. But it's almost like you get what you ask for, and we've asked for this. Like, we don't want to hear any of the transfer rumors. We want them to all be hush hush and tight lipped and
Yeah.
shut your trap like the board. And now we're getting that. We're like, oh no, please give us something.
Yeah.
Like we got nothing now.
Something.
It'll be interesting. So what? It's like what today's the 28th. So what? Well, is the 28th today? Yeah. No, 29th. Flipping hell. You're already well into the 29th. It's the 29th today.
I'm near the 30th, mate. I'm nearly only having 1 day
I
to
know
go.
you are. I know you are. You're 4, 5, 6. You're 4 hours away from the what 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're 5 hours away, 6 hours away from fucking 30th.
1 day left.
Oh my days. Oh no,
It's,
you're right.
it's
So it's like, yo, we have basically how long is the grace period for after the it shuts off, like at 11 o'clock on the 31st? They normally have a grace period for like 4
I remember
hours.
last year there was another half hour. Things have been agreed. You had half an hour grace to sign up things or get it faxed over. I say faxed.
Yeah.
Emailed over, whatever you do these days.
Yeah.
Email to the FA or wherever it is you send it to. So, you could go probably an hour after and you still be getting news. But that'll be it. That'll be a bit, I reckon.
And Antoine's saying, and you'll agree with this because you just said it. The Lingard thing is going to go right to the end. It is
exactly, and exactly. I was replying to Anton there. I agree. It will go right to the end. We'll all hope and never know. You never know. Now, this would be a boost for everyone if we did come. You know what I mean?
What's that, mate?
Moyes will be forgiven for everything else, right? For not getting anyone else if he brings Lingard in.
100%. It's like he started right back at square one, and he's good to go.
Lovely.
I would love to hear what this man has to say about Lingard coming back to West Ham and Vlasic scoring over 10 goals in the Premier League this season. Hello, Mr. Fat Boy Fever.
Yes, boy.
How are you doing, my son? You all right? Waking up early, dog.
All good, mate. Last time I fell asleep, people started recording me, so yeah.
Now you're catching you sleep and you're coming on.
Listen, mate,
I clicked on and all I could hear was fucking snoring. I go, James, what are you fucking doing?
I know, mate. I mean, I've got some serious stalkers on my case. You know what I'm saying?
I was starting to rhyme over them things.
Conversation was that interesting? You were snoring away.
Mate, I was fucked, mate. I was on the line, mate. You know what I mean? I was hanging. So, yeah. But I heard what you said about Lingard. Interesting, really, mate. I think he would already be here. I don't think he comes in now. I think it's down too late in the day.
But the speculation will go to the very end, though, James. It will go to the last minute. Everyone still think it's going to happen.
I hope so.
That's what will happen. That's all we're saying. The speculation will go right to the end.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't know why. I've got a feeling they're going to try and pull something out of the bag, though. I think they need to appease the fans.
I do. Yeah. I think. Look, James, I've foo-parred this fucking window because I've told Peachy 3.5 weeks ago nothing will happen till right to the end, right? And I've said that many times to him. When he started talking about transfer, I was going, please don't talk to me. I don't want to know. It's all bollocks till the last couple of days. And what I think now is, I still believe he'll pull off something. I still believe it won't be nothing. There'll be a couple of players will come in. Now, if that doesn't happen, well, then Moyes is facing a bit of a backlash from the fans, I think. I mean, he was going to lose a lot of stock. Let's put it that way.
I think if Coletta Carr comes in, it's just Coletta Carr, I think it's a good signing, but I just don't think it's enough. You know
it's not enough. Of course you're not.
Yeah.
Mate,
do you know what I mean?
James, I wanted 4 players in this window because I think that's what we need. But the longer it goes on, the least chance you've got of getting 2.
Yeah.
So it's gone on too long now to be thinking of 4. So, but I think we needed 4.
And I agree.
Carr will be a good start, but you need at least one more with it, please.
I said 3 signings. I think if we got 3 in, I think we would be great. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I think 2 is like literally the borderline, isn't it? Let's be honest. Like the title.
But at this moment, I think when you start hearing supporters going, "Fuck me, we'll take Andy Carroll now." What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's where we are. We're desperate now. We're desperate to see anything. And, but 2's not enough, James. But there could be every chance that's all it'll be.
We got linked with Rafinha last night.
I gotta ask this boy what he thinks of Rafinha. Homeboy, what do you think of Rafinha? Big up. What do you think? Big up.
It's 8:17 in the morning. Let's go. Hello, everyone. How are you?
Good. What do you think about the link with Rafinha, man? You think that's real or just like a piece of squeal? Like, what's up?
Right. So I don't know. I'm probably doing a video on it in a bit, so I need to look into it properly. But
all right.
Regardless, I would say this: we don't need him right now, so I think we should spend our time and money pursuing the things we need.
Yeah.
Like, I would love Rafinha at West Ham. Like, I would adore to see Rafinha at West Ham. I think he's an absolute baller. But I
Rafinha and Benrahma? What?
Imagine,
mate, it's almost like David Moyes isn't in charge anymore. But yeah, I don't. For me, even as much as I love the player and I'd love to see him at West Ham, I don't think now's the right time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. CW, you might be
John,
right.
is anybody still on the Jonathan David train? Because I am, Doc. I'd love to see Jonathan
Summer.
David. You think? Yeah, I'll agree with that. And not just to agree with that, I'll agree with that because I think we could get him in the summer for like a reasonable price on our terms. You get what I'm saying? Rather than January terms. Yeah, no doubt.
I would love Jonathan David, but I think if we don't get Europe, then there's zero chance of us getting him. He's just too good.
Yeah,
he's going to have clubs. He's going to have massive Champions League clubs. He's going to have Champions League clubs after him. And so if you've not got at least Europa League football, then there's zero chance of him coming unless you're paying him ridiculous amounts of money. And I don't think we'll be paying ridiculous amounts of money. So it won't happen in January. I know his agents have said he's definitely not leaving in January, but he's definitely leaving in the summer. I suspect them being so public about it, and in that same interview they spoke about it. They gave they literally were listing off like some of the world's biggest clubs. This was where he wants to go. So I think they're very much putting out the smoke signals to go. Come and get me in the summer to people. So we'll see what happens.
Too many big clubs will be in for him. Like the price will skyrocket. And
I would adore him. I love him as a footballer. I would go mad if we signed him, but I just can't. I think it's unless if we got Champions League, then hey, anything's possible.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Charlie. Building up to the summer, then, who would you put in place to be perfect playing with a player like Jonathan David? Would it be somebody at left back, center half, or would it be another striker that could play with him, like as well as Antonio? Like, what would you do this transfer window, this January transfer window, so the summer would make all the sense in the world? So if we did go for Rafinha and Calvert-Lewin and Jonathan David, let's say, like those type of players in the summer, who would you build up in this January transfer window to make the team stronger in the summer for next season? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think if we're looking to get a big name striker or even a big name winger attacker, if you want to call him that, with Rafinha in the summer, then that's going to take up most of our budget. And so we have to be realistic and say this window, what we need is to build the rest of the squad out. Because we're probably, if we're signing, let's say we did go and sign Jonathan David in the summer for £50 million or whatever it be. Let's say a big name £50 million striker that's been going around the last couple of days, right? If we were to do that in the summer, that's going to take up most of our budget, which means we probably wouldn't be able to go and buy another centre back for 15 to 20 million. We wouldn't be able to go and buy a left back or other stuff like this.
So we would need another centre half though, Charlie.
No, but that's my point. That's my point. So in this window, we would need to go and sign, say, a collector card to make sure we wouldn't need to do that in the summer, and potentially even a left back. That's going to be a big problem. The other problem we've got as well in the summer is because we've got so many people out of contract. Our squad's going to get weaker by numbers. Like we've got. There's tons of them. There's tons of them out of contract. And we've got a goalkeeper situation to sort out. And there's a lot of things that are going to happen in the summer where there's a lot of intangibles. I can't see us spending that much money on a single player at all. I think we'll spend money. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think. For example, I said on a Hammers Chat video yesterday about this 50 million striker bid that happened apparently. You're telling me we bid more for a player than we bought Haller for? I'm not sure that exists right now. It doesn't add up to me. It doesn't add up to me.
No. Daniel's in the house.
Would you entertain Worrell or no?
I'd entertain it, but I don't know. It depends on price. I mean, James Tom and myself had a good conversation about this on E20 Zone TV last night.
Big up E20 Zone TV.
You know what? Before you start, Charlie, I just want to say this, it's just hit 500 views.
That's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
And the one I'd done with Athens the other day hit 1,000.
There you go.
I'm showing that's
I'll
the
say-
three
I'll say
hammers
this-
show that you have. That's dope. Dog. No, not
I'll
the
say
three
this
hammers,
now.
Three United 3 or whatever it's called.
If anyone
That's
anyone
dope.
out there runs a West Ham YouTube channel or wants to start running your own West Ham YouTube channel or anything else, I'll tell you this now. West Ham transfers is a cheat code. It's a cheat code.
It is, right?
It really is. So if you ever want views, just talk about transfers, because I'll tell you what, the views they do come.
Yeah,
The
you
big
guys
plays,
killed
big
that
plays.
though, man.
Big plays.
You guys killed because the other day James had it was Tom and it was Lucas and himself, and they killed it. They killed it, dog. They absolutely killed. Yo, Charlie, let me ask about your phone, dog. Fuck transfers. Let me ask about your phone. How's your phone, dog?
Don't want the views anymore. The phone died.
Just for a second. Just
The
like
phone, my phone obviously died because I threw it in the toilet on this very channel. Fun times. But in good news, I literally have my new one right here. I'm unpacking my new phone as we speak. So if you see me looking down, I'm unpacking my new phone. So there we go. So big plays.
What kind of phone did you get? What kind of
work
phone did you get?
might be able to contact me. I got a Samsung Galaxy A12, which was on sale. Love that. It's cheap. It was cheap already, and then I got it for 100 quid because it was on sale. So love that for me.
Boss.
Is it PW? Is it toilet friendly?
I did. I did. So when I bought it, my girlfriend goes, "Oh, have you bought that phone yet? Or have you bought a phone yet?" And I went, "Oh yeah. I ordered it yesterday." And she went, "Is it waterproof?" And I was like, "Look, I'll be honest, I don't know. I doubt it. It was very cheap, so I doubt it. I don't see the word waterproof anywhere on the box." But Kieran, I'll tell you what, we'll go test it now. Let's just
No, don't.
Yeah,
Please don't. No, please don't.
Anytime you leave a stream to go to the toilet, leave it on the bed there. Do not take it with you.
Yeah. It was. Look, mistakes happen. You live, you learn.
You know,
My problem is I never learned.
I dropped mine in the Brisbane River. So there you go.
How? Just
I
throw
was
it.
working on it. They built after the big floods here, right? They had a river walk there that got flooded away. So we built a new one on the Brisbane River. And I was working under one of the little bridges there, leaning down into the water, we were working with the tide. And I had to do something. As the tide was coming up, I nearly got it done, right? And the boat was coming up, and I led just to tie off this last thing, and it slipped out my pocket and straight in the river.
I can see that, yeah.
10 meters down. I ain't seen that again.
Listen, I know. I literally do know the feeling.
Oh,
it was
no,
in a river. Mine was in a river of piss, and it was going down very
Do you know
quickly.
Do you know what was funny though, right? Was when he was like trying to search for the towel.
No, the best was the oatmeal. The best was the oatmeal. It wasn't rice, it was oatmeal, wasn't it? He didn't get rice, he got oatmeal.
It didn't work.
There was no rice. You have to try something, and it was the only thing in that I thought, oh, this could absorb moisture because it's dry.
Did you
I
have
don't think
pasta in the house?
do.
God? Pasta would have got it right out.
Oh, the pasta? What are you talking? The spaghetti at least, but pasta? Get some tubes in there, the little bow tie ones.
You've probably got very acidic piss.
I already got. Yeah, I've got alphabeti spaghetti. Does that count? Like the little ones in the Heinz tins. I'm like, hey, you can put it in there.
You get the red sauce all in there. Now they cleaned it out. Oh my days! I love you.
Anyway, the new one has arrived.
The new one has arrived.
I love it.
I got up.
I love it.
I went to the door to collect it from the woman, and now I am currently putting it in. I can't remember where I put my SIM card. That's going to be a problem for later. It's fine.
Oh, I love it. Kieran, have you ever heard of the player from Fulham named Carvalho?
Yeah, mate. I've heard very good things about that young man. Very good things. I've resisted the thing of looking on YouTube at him, but I've heard a lot of good things about that young boy.
Oh, you have to look at him on YouTube. He has some moves, man. Honestly. Have you seen him? Have you seen him, Charlie and Jay? Like he He's good. Like me and Jay were talking about him. Like wait, and we were all talking about him in the summertime. Like he's good. He has skills, man. Like, would you give him a go?
I mean, I think he's good.
But he's not that good. Like he's not
I don't know,
Premier League good.
I think he could be Premier League good. I don't know if I'd say he's Premier League good yet, but he could be Premier League good. The latest on him though is that he's going to Liverpool. Well, Liverpool are heavily interested. They've just signed or about to sign Luis
Jared
Diaz.
Bowen?
Luis Diaz from Porto, the striker.
Yeah, what about Jared Bowen? 45 million offer, rejected, and they might come back like 50, 60 something.
So they've just signed this Diaz guy for 50 million.
So
or
that's
about to sign it for 50 million.
Yeah.
So Jared Bowen won't happen.
Okay,
And they're looking to also sign this the Carvalho kid from Fulham.
Do you think that, with that, Charlie? Do you think if they sign in Diaz? Do you think that frees up Origi to move?
So yeah,
Yes.
this is the thing. So on the show I did yesterday when I was looking into it, Graham Bailey at 90 Mins, who's a transfer guy, wrote that exact thing. That this should pave the way for both. It was Origi and Minamino to leave. So that could be big for us. That could be big for us. I mean, part of the problem is if it's more obvious that he can leave, more people will be interested potentially than would be otherwise. However, if that means he can actually leave, then we should be all over that because that's a very good striker, a high quality, a Champions League good striker.
100.
For a fraction of the cost, we can then spend our money on centre backs and anything else we need. It makes so much sense to me. Which probably means West Ham won't do it.
It does.
The right price would be a great signing. I've heard 10 million that, but I just thought that'd be too cheap. I'm not sure we'd get him for that kind of money. But you never know, do you?
This 8 to 10 million pound figure that keeps getting put round feels so cheap that it doesn't make sense. But if that is the case, my God, you run over there, you put the money down, and then you get the hell out.
Big suitcase, a big suitcase.
Yeah. I promise you, it's all there.
What do you think about Martial going to Sevilla, and then like, do you think that frees up Nazari or whatever his name is to come to us?
Oh, and Nesri.
So I can never say his name right. My bad. But Nesri, do you think that gives him the opportunity to come to us?
It's an interesting point that I hadn't thought about. I don't really know Sevilla's situation. You know, I know their players and I see them, but I don't really think that much about it. And that's a good point. I'd never thought about that, Peach. Potentially.
Yeah, because I thought like since Martial went there, he's gonna play. He's gonna be playing like an attacking midfielder / like striker. So why do they have to hold on to him? Do they want to hold on to him? Is this their chance to kind of like cash in on him? Like, I don't know when his deal's up. His deal might be up this summer or next summer. I do not know. Maybe one of you guys know. I do not know. But like, yeah, I just thought it might free up space for him to come to us, man. And
I mean, that could be the striker, the 50 million striker. I didn't think about it until right now. But what you're saying kind of adds up. They sign Anthony Martial on loan. We go, okay, we really want this guy. I don't know when it comes to, again, I don't necessarily believe this 50 million pound thing. And if it was 50 million pounds, it's undoubtedly like 15 million pounds plus add-ons plus bonuses plus all this other stuff that eventually adds up to 50 million pounds. That'll never happen. But I mean, that's not actually a bad shout. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that at all. That's a good shout.
Was it euros, Charlie, or pounds? We don't know that either, do we?
No, we don't.
Yeah, as far as the headline said pounds, but the headline said but it said literally nothing else. So, it was like they have bid for 50 million for a striker. It got rejected. Was the whole story? So
that's it. That's the story. Please tell us who. Oh no, I can't do that bit.
Can't do that. Don't know, man.
No, it's a ghost. It's a ghost, man.
Also, just so he signed a new contract. His contract doesn't go out of date until 2025. And Nesri.
Oh, okay.
Which would make sense why he'd be so much money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because if his contract was coming to an end, say this summer or next summer, it probably would be less than 50 million.
But Moyes has always had his eyes on him, any like from what we've heard.
Yeah.
From what we've heard, Moyes is that. But the 50 million, like the 50 million thing, that was a joke because that could be anybody from like Calvert-Lewin, or it could be Rafinha, it could be, and it could be just made up. And I think it's made up. Like,
yeah, my God.
Just get us going.
Nashi, good day, Nashi. What's the news on just on a general thing on football? Because I miss a lot here, and I don't research like you boys do. But is Lampard going to Everton? Is that a real thing? And
that'd be a good move for him.
Is that something that's happening, or is he just asked to come for an interview?
He's been offered it. I think they're at the stage where they've offered a couple of people interviews. I don't know if they've actually gone and offered him a contract, because I know Wayne Rooney yesterday spoke about he was offered an interview and he turned it down because he wants to stay at Derby because he has a job there. Which fair play to Wayne Rooney, because Jesus Christ, that is not an easy job whatsoever.
No.
Right. But it feels like Lampard is gonna be the guy if they are to replace him, and they haven't said, it's not like Man United where they've said, okay, Duncan Ferguson's going to stay for the summer. They are actively looking for someone to take over now, and so it looks like it's going to be Lampard right now. He's the front runner, but I don't know if they've actually offered him a contract yet, if that makes sense.
No, they need somebody, because they've gone to shit. And where's Benitez gone?
Nowhere.
See you later.
Bye. Yeah, he's not got a job at the moment.
You can't lose to Norwich and then expect to keep your job. So that. See you later.
And it wasn't a 1-0, was it? Like they got thrashed by Norwich, man. Like, or Watford.
I think it was.
Yeah.
They lost 2-1 to Norwich, but I mean,
yeah,
they've been getting beat fairly readily and handily.
Like 3-0 here, 4-0 here, 3-0 here. Honestly.
You know, this is where, and I think sometimes Moyes needs credit and sometimes he doesn't. But if you look at the spends of Everton in the last 5-7 years, it's up there with all of them. It's up there with all of them, and they've not got any better whatsoever. They've got worse. They've got worse with the money they've spent. It's a bit of a shambles at Everton, especially in the boardroom.
I don't understand what happened in the summer. I really don't with them. I mean, like, they have all this money that they've been spending, and then in January, like, they've just spent, what was it, like, it's like 30 million combined on 2 defenders. And yet in the summer, they had, like, no money whatsoever to spend. I think in the summer they bought, like, I want to say it was Damari Gray for like 2 million, and the rest of it was free transfers. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know where this money went. You get a manager in like Benitez, who is well known for like being very sort of like on it, strict, micromanagey, knowing exactly what he wants and how he wants it. Like, you're getting in a guy who's very like, and then you're like, okay, here's 2 million to spend. Like, what are you expecting to happen here? What are you expecting to happen?
Oh, I feel you, man. I feel you.
I mean, was Dino just about him and Dino? Was just them two falling out, or did they want the money in?
I mean, it's a point. It is a point. And it doesn't make any sense because the guy's so rich. I mean, I know they're building their stadium, so that's obviously going to curtail spending somewhat.
Yeah, that'd be that.
He was always on the road to nothing, though, wasn't he, Charlie? Let's be honest. He was never going to win that situation.
I think if my biggest problem with Rafa going to Everton was the Liverpool connection. Outside of that, I would have said Rafa Benitez was one of the perfect managers. I mean, maybe not for the collection of players they had, but certainly in terms of ability and what he's able to get out of people, I would have said Rafa Benitez was probably the perfect shout if it hadn't been the fact that he was previously a Liverpool manager.
Yeah, I haven't said that, Charlie. I wouldn't want him at West Ham.
Rafa.
No,
but would you have
Frank Lampard?
But would you have Frank Lampard at West Ham, Charlie?
Yep.
I wouldn't.
Not yet. Not yet.
I wouldn't have him in general, mate. Frank Lampard. At West
But
Ham,
but you know, I don't hold grudges against anyone. I couldn't give a crap for crap.
I think he's.
It's like when we were linked to Defoe 18 million times. It's like, yeah, come back, bro. Let's go. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not that kind of guy.
would you have Steven Gerrard, the one who broke all our hearts in 2006 at West Ham?
Oh, that's a cruel question.
I would, yeah.
I would too, but that's just a cruel question. I would too.
He ruined their lives, that geezer.
He did.
He broke her heart because he was a great player, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Not because he wanted to break her heart. He was just a great player.
No, he broke our hearts, Kieran, because he scored in the 94th minute screamer against Shaka Hislop, because probably bloody Scolari couldn't control the ball.
Yeah, but if we'd keep getting the fucking touch, it would have happened. We didn't.
100%. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
But I would say Gerrard's proven at this point to some extent.
Yeah,
Gerrard's
he
a much
is.
more proven
Yeah.
commodity,
Yeah.
and he's able to get. And what he got out of that Rangers side was actually really impressive. So, I would take Gerrard. Would I take Lampard? Not yet, just because I haven't seen him kill it anywhere yet.
Mm.
He didn't do very well with Derby. He had a Derby team that should have got promoted that didn't get promoted. He had the Chelsea side. First season was brilliant, and then second season capitulated.
Yeah.
So you're looking at there and going,
What's his level? What's his level, Lampard? Would you say, as in team?
6. No, that might be
Honestly,
like 4.
Honestly,
6.
I don't see why anyone would hire him in the Premier League right now.
Yeah.
Like
4,
again, that
6.
first season with Chelsea, again, yes, but the second season, no. And again, I cannot stress that Derby team. He should have got promoted. He should have got that Derby team promoted. There's no that Derby team was good, and they failed. Like they failed. So I don't see why, apart from his reputation as a player, I don't know why he would get an opportunity.
Probably doesn't help him now, Charlie, is the fact that Tuchel walked in after him and turned it round, almost instantly.
Straight away.
Yeah.
He really did. And that tells you there was something wrong with what Lampard was doing. Because all the players were there, and he just went in and rearranged it and went bang, and all of a sudden they're on the road again. So,
If he does get this Everton job, it's a huge opportunity for him because there are a lot of very talented players in that team and they are underperforming massively. And if he can turn that ship around, get them away from relegation, it will bolster his reputation a huge amount. And then in the summer, it will give him the opportunity to try and do something with Everton because again, I can't see another situation in which they have another 2 million to spend in the summer.
Yeah,
so,
I don't know though, Charlie. I look at him though. I look at him as a manager. He's not a top 6 manager, really.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Right, and he's not a bottom 6 manager. So he's like between the middle, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's
Crystal
in that,
Palace.
James. I think he might be a championship manager at best.
That's
my
what I'm
opinion.
saying. Like he rates 4th. Like 4th out. Like when I say 4th, I mean like 4 out of 10. Like honestly, he's not just there yet.
I wouldn't have brought him to Everton myself. He's a championship manager at best.
Yeah.
So until he proves otherwise, if he goes to Everton and kills it, well, we can all think different. At the moment,
He'd be a good manager taking a squad like, let's say, somebody like Newcastle from the position they're in to, like, I think Newcastle could have done better with.
So
Lampard
you say Newcastle?
No,
right?
but rather than Eddie Howe, James. I agree.
I agree on that.
Lampard would have been better.
Yeah, I don't understand that. They go for Eddie Howe and they've got Lampard, but
Eddie Howe at least has staved the team off relegation for a while, and he has a huge amount of experience.
Yeah, he brought them from nothing.
You've got to remember, Eddie Howe is just an interim manager as well, isn't he? He's just a manager there to get them safe or try to save them and get them to a point. In another year or so's time, they'll be bringing in the big guns and he'll be gone. And then you'll see a top manager at Newcastle. He's just there for the interim.
Yeah, I mean, you look at, I always, whenever these big money takeovers happens and stuff like that, whenever they get rumored, I always think back to Man City, and like they had Sven, they had Mark Hughes before they signed anyone good.
Yeah,
before they ended up going into someone big.
That's right.
You can't just skip straight to the front of the queue. Like when they took over and everyone's going, "Oh my god, they're going to sign Mbappe," blah 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 blah. Yeah, maybe at one stage during their lives, but there was a time when City signed Bellamy, Lescott, Dunn. Like there was all of these players who were
what they will do.
good solid Premier League players, but nothing.
Newcastle will cherry pick all the players of clubs who the top 6 don't rate. Like, do you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like they've got your Burnleys, your Palaces, your Brentfords, things like that. They will go after them and make them stronger. And each year go by, they'll get better.
Do you think, James, and this is the man you've been talking about through like over hell and high water? Do you think Tony will end up at Newcastle? I can see it.
He's been there before, mate. I don't think he goes there.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think he started his career up there. I think, if I remember rightly.
I think you showed me that.
I don't know, mate.
No.
But
No.
I'd look at West Ham.
There's no top players. There's no top players going to Newcastle until they survive this year or not. Then you might see a different attitude next season.
So they survive?
Survive myself. I think Newcastle will survive.
That's what I was going to ask. Okay.
I don't know. Because what it is, the pressure is firmly on Newcastle now. Because they're expecting. You know what I mean?
I think they're getting relegated. I think they're getting relegated, man.
I think Norwich will definitely go.
I've got a funny feeling Newcastle will pull themselves out of it.
So who goes in their place? Who goes in their place? Who goes in their place, Karen?
Burnley, for me, I'd be worried about. Burnley look like odds on to go down. Watford should go down. And then you're talking about maybe Norwich.
I don't know though, Kieran. Roy Hodgson in charge there now.
I'll say this. I actually love Roy Hodgson. I don't care what anyone says. I love that guy.
He's 75, right? He's 75 years of age, right? And he shouldn't be reading any long books. I'm not sure he'll make it to the end of the season.
To be fair, let's be real. He's manager of Watford. It takes longer to read a long book than it does to stay just to have a managerial stint at that club.
Yeah.
Let's be real about it. No, I think Watford. As much as I love Roy Hodgson, and I really do, I think they're gone.
Yeah.
I love the guy. That's Watford. But they're shy. At the moment, they're shy.
They are shy.
Terrible team. And he has to do some miracles there to save them, I think. No, we'll see.
I think Burnley though have got experience in this, don't they? So they know how to win these sort of ugly games.
Yeah, Dyche definitely has.
If you was to say right now, like, I don't know, I looked at the odds on Burnley, funnily enough, the other day, and they're second favourites to go down. I don't know why. I know they've got games in hand, but I fancy them to get out of it. I really do. If they need to win games, they will win games. Like, look at the point they got at Arsenal the other day.
I mean, let's put it this way. So they've got 4 games in hand on Norwich, and they're only 4 points behind.
Yeah,
and Norwich are in 17th.
Yeah, that doesn't.
And what's the table at present? Are they bottom of the league?
Yeah. So the table currently, we'll start from 16th. So Everton are on 19 points. Norwich are on 16 points. Newcastle on 18th are on 15 points. Watford on 14 points, and Burnley on 12.
So Everton ain't far away from being the shit then, really, when you think about it.
They're 4 points away. They're 4 points away. They've got a game in hand on Newcastle in 18th, but they are 4 points away. And I didn't include Leeds because I know I've spoken to some Leeds channels. I've seen Leeds channels speaking about this. Nash will probably have to back me up, talking about them potentially being in a relegation fight. I don't think they are. I think they're in a position where they could get dragged into one. They're only
if they lose Rafinha though, then they are in trouble.
I agree, but I don't think they will. I think the only club who will realistically be able to buy Rafinha were Liverpool. And again, they've gone and bought Diaz, so I doubt they're going to sign anyone else this window for that amount of money.
I agree.
But I agree, if they did lose Rafinha, they would be in trouble. I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Yeah. No, I think Leeds are, like you said, Charlotte, that they can be dragged into it quite easily, as Everton could be. But
depressingly,
you can't see it happening. I can see them scrambling out of it. What my worry for Burnley is, and Dyche, is to sell, you've probably only got 2 fit strikers, and then you sell one of them, and regardless of what you think of Woods, he was effective for Burnley. And,
he's good.
wow, what are you going to do now, boys? Because it looks like you haven't got any ambition to stay up if you're selling players that you're going to need.
So interestingly, I mean, the rumors going around for them at the moment are that they're interested in Verkhorst, the big boy striker, who is like Chris Woods. If Chris Woods ate Chris Woods, he's a big boy. Yeah. He's a large gentleman. And then they're also on the verge of, if not already signed, Orsic, who's the player who scored that absolute screamer against us for Dynamo Zagreb.
He's a good player, mate. Orsic.
He's a really good player. I'm shocked Burnley are able to even get near Orsic. And so if they essentially sold Chris Woods and replaced him with Verkhorst and Orsic, then I actually think that makes sense for them. I don't know. Do I think they had that planned? Hell no. I think if you asked Burnley at the beginning of this,
they know that they're going to Burnley?
Woods, they'd be like, zero chance. That is not happening. Chris Woods is staying.
Even Charlie, they know that they're actually going to go and play in Burnley, in Berkshire or something. They think they're
probably going. Yeah, we're near Manchester. You know,
we're
one of the Manchester teams. We promise.
Yeah. You wouldn't like to take a taxi from Burnley to fucking Manchester, do you?
I mean, look. To be fair, Burnley it's a very nice ground. It's not great, but it's nice. You know, you're in the hills. You know, it's nice and vibey. It's an old school ground.
Saying that, one ground I don't ever remember being at. I went all over, but I don't remember ever being at Burnley.
They were probably in the third division, though, weren't they?
Probably, yeah. Probably was in the games, back in that day. Yeah, I don't remember ever going there. So, yeah.
Was it a coal? Is it a coal mining town or something? It's something to do. It's like a factory town.
Yeah, yeah. I think it was a mining place. Yeah. It's really like genuinely though. Their stadium, right? I don't know if you. There's a shot that they love to do on when you watch their games when rarely Burnley are on the television. There's a shot they like to do from. They obviously have one stand bigger than the rest because they have an old school ground, and that's just how it goes. You build one bigger, and then you build the rest. But they have this amazing shot from the top of it. Sorry, the video cinematographer person is kicking off in my brain. I apologize. But there's this shot. They have it from right at the top of the big stand, and you have the sort of, if you imagine it from a West Ham perspective, looking over the chicken run instead of looking over to that into the council estate behind Upton Park, it's just over into the hills in like the sort of countryside, and it's really idyllic. Like you look at it, you're like, that is bloody beautiful.
I think I've seen that shot. It's pretty rural around there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Burnley's a small town. And once you go outside of it, you're in the wilderness, basically.
Yeah. You know, American Werewolf in London sort of stuff.
Yes.
There's a rhino loose in the city and over all horses. 100%. Do you know what I mean? Nah, listen, I think Burnley might get out of it, mate. If I'm honest, I don't know why. I just feel that they. I think they sold Chris Wood at a good price, though. Charlie,
they did. Oh, they got good money. They got good money.
It wasn't planned. Obviously, it was a release fee. So
that was a rule.
25 mil release fee. So, I mean, when you put a release, ideally, obviously it doesn't always work out this way, but ideally, when you put a release fee in one of your players' contracts, it's if someone bid this, then obviously we would take it. That's ideally what that number is, right? If it's Declan Rice, you put 200 million in there because then if someone buzz it, then obviously you're probably taking 200 million, right? It's that kind of level thing. And for Chris Woods, 25 million is an obvious yes.
He's a 15 million at the very, very much. Right? That's being generous. But to get 25 for him was good business for Burnley. Good business.
Yeah, I agree.
They need to strengthen now, don't they? They still got Vidra there, haven't they?
Vidra, Barnes, Rodriguez,
yeah. And then if they sign Verkhorst.
Cornet, is it Cornet?
He ain't a bad looking boy.
He was at Lyon, right, for ages. Right, and he was decent, right? No one would take a punt at him. Burnley took a punt at him, and everyone's looking, going, "Wow, who's this guy?"
Yeah, it's another player I don't understand how Burnley got. Like because he was good.
Yeah,
he was good.
Really good, yeah.
I don't get how he ended up at Burnley.
No, yes, that's like that Sarr. I like Sarr from he plays for Watford, didn't he?
Watford, yeah.
Oh, I think he's fire. I think he's like Lamptey plays for Birmingham. I think he's fire. Like those three. Oh, I think they're fire. Like the one that you said, and then Cornet and all the two that I mentioned. I think they're fire, man.
I tell you what, if they did complete the deal for who is it? I just said
Cornet.
Verkhorst and who's the other one? I literally just said it.
Who was it?
Osage.
Oh yeah, you're telling me Verkhorst up front, and then three behind him of Orsic, Cornet, and McNeil. That's actually not bad, you know. That's genuinely not bad.
It's not terrible. It's not terrible.
I don't know if it'll happen, but if it does.
Yeah, but that Verkhorst, Charlie, he ain't no mug. Who's he playing for now currently? Is it PSV Eindhoven? Oh, it's Wolfsburg, yeah. You're right. German, isn't it?
I might be wrong about that. He might have played for Wolfsburg back in the day. I don't know if he's still there. No, he's still there. He's still there. Yeah. He's a decent player. He's big as well. I just like big strikers. I can't lie to you. Give me a massive lump any day. That's all I want in my life. Just give me a guy who is just too big. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Give Charlie a big lump.
I just want a big lump. You know what I mean? You know, when people are going, oh my God, we're going to sign Andy Carroll, I'm like, you can bring him in.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
Let's get it going. Come on.
Don't start lining everyone up, CW. About
just the biggest boy. Get him in. Come on.
Andy Carroll, dog. Oh.
No, we don't. He's already got the West Brom. Is that correct?
Yeah.
He's formed a formidable partnership with Hugh Gill there. Him and Hugh Gill.
Hugo's a West Brom? Hugo's a West Brom? Oh, you watch out. Hugo and
Charlie is now a West Brom fan at the end of the season.
They're going to light the league on fire. You watch it.
Bruv, it's a big play. I'm adoring this. So Barcelona signing Adama Traore. A, because it's just quite funny because Spurs wanted him, but also B, I quite like it because they now have Martin Braithwaite and Adama Traore, which means they are only one player away from having
Brett Assombalonga away.
Yes, Assombalonga, that's who it was. Yeah, get Assombalonga in. Come on, Barcelona.
Do you know where he's playing there, Charlie?
2007, 17.
Do you know where he's playing there, Brett? Now I remember him because he used to play for Southend, the lower leagues. Like, yeah, that's where he started his sort of career. Like. That's where he made his name.
He's been a prolific championship striker for years.
Right. He was at Southend for ages. Then he went to Peterborough. And then I can't remember what happened. I think he went to Borough. And then it went a bit sour.
I want to say there was like one jump between Borough and Peterborough.
Yeah, I think it was. I can't remember who it was. He now plays in Turkey for some Turkish team, right?
No.
Why does that not surprise me?
I was looking at the names on this. I was flicking through. And I couldn't believe it. I was like, "Have you done in Turkey? Who's the team you played for? Norwich, was it?
Forest, Nottingham Forest.
That's the one. Yeah. And now he plays for in Turkey, mate. So Barcelona will be coming soon.
It's a beautiful thing. Get him on. Get him up. Come on.
Like you said, Charlie, there's two beautiful signings really with Traore, right? That Tottenham wanted, and then Diaz, who they thought they were going to get, and he's got the Liverpool, and you go, you fucking beauty, unlucky Tottenham.
It's incredible.
And even with Conte, you're still not fucking getting them in. Like
don't worry though. Don't worry, they've signed some geezer from Lourdes for 100k. I can't remember who his name is, but some youngster.
So I try to keep up with most other teams via like either YouTube channels who do videos about them or like podcasts. A lot of the time podcasts because they do all of it in one go. So they do it all in an hour. I don't have to watch 18 videos about 18 things. Do you know what I mean? But I was listening to a Tottenham podcast I listened to yesterday. And they are so angry. So angry. I'm not the sort of guy who usually like does that sort of thing, but my God, a bit of Schadenfreude every now and then, never a bad thing. It was beautiful. They were like, you've got this director of football, he's come in from Juventus, it's easy there. When you come here, it's difficult. What are you doing? You can't be going around like this. And he was just so angry. I was like, oh my God. It's beautiful. So it's just, you've got to ask questions. What are we supposed to do? Sing him out as well as everyone else now? And I'm just like, this is, bro, they are
I don't think they're a pulling club no more, Spurs. They don't really attract the.
No, they're not. They're not.
I don't think they've got the money because the stadium, because they're in about £1 billion of a debt.
There's
I
that
know,
as
but
well.
the stadium's so much better than ours. Honestly, I'd love to be in that stadium. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a long-term play for them. That's a long-term play for them. But
you're
if
right.
you're
You're
But
right.
in the short, like long term, it will make them a shit ton of money and they'll be in an incredible position. But in the short term, like if you've not
they're
got
going to
European football, then what are you offering? What are you offering?
Yeah,
Mid-table Premier League? Who's going to go for
Yeah.
that? Who's going to
So,
go
Do you
for that?
reckon Conte will be there, Charlie, next season?
Yeah,
Probably not.
I would be surprised if he wasn't.
he's building something, man. Like, yeah, I think he's building something.
I would be
Straight up.
surprised if he wasn't. That's not to say he might leave. I mean, there's already rumblings that he's pissed off. So I think if he was,
About
let me put it this way: if he's
About-
not there next season,
Yeah.
it's because he chose to leave. I don't think there's any chance of him getting
How
fired.
do you think Daniel Levy's interview went with him? Like, Antonio, I want you to come. And...
Sketchy.
That's another one I'm shocked happened. They wanted him in the summer. They couldn't get
Yeah, he
him,
turned them
and they
down.
couldn't get 8 other people. So then they went and signed what's his name, and then the other guy doesn't work out, and then they turn to Conte, and it happens. It didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
What happened
I'll
with,
tell you what
happened
Charlie,
with
they
Conte?
doubled. They offered him a really poor offer, right? And then he went, "No, shut that up, you know." And then they got through everyone else and got him. And then they come back and, right, I will double that. Okay, then I'll give it a push.
I'll double that, but we've got no money for the transfer kitty, but it don't matter.
Yeah,
All the money
So
we
what
could
is,
spend,
is,
you'll
is
get.
Conte just pissed off? Like, is Conte just pissed off? Like, what's like? I haven't heard any rumble in the jungle about him. Like, what's he mad about?
I mean, when he first got there, some of his comments about the players were quite derogatory and cutting. He weren't happy with the way the squad was and how unfit they were and how fucking unmotivated they were. He made
Okay,
that quite
yeah.
clear.
The
And
problem
then,
is, though, he's come from Inter, hasn't he? He's come from Inter, and they're just winning everything.
yeah,
Inter had
and
lots of
this is
money.
it, and he's a winning mentality manager, isn't he? And I think,
Yeah.
plus you had the Kane situation where he weren't up to scratch because I think his head was a bit up because he thought he was going to get the big move, but Grealish stole that from him because he decided to go first. So he ain't happy with Grealish, he hates him, and so Kane weren't really on his game either. But you've also got, I believe, Levy got him in the end just to think it will be a draw card for players if we need him, and it's not turning out that way at the moment.
I think
if you
it's-
go by the
it's-
last two
it's
chapters,
weird.
that also.
It's one of those situations where I do think if you do get a big name manager, then it can help. We saw with Pellegrini, for example, when we signed him, all of a sudden we were able to go out and fight for players that we wouldn't have been able to fight for before.
Yeah.
You know, and even I know, like we can have conversations about Pablo Fornal's ability and everything, and at the moment he's in horrendous form, but the guy was being courted by Arsenal and people like that before we signed him. Haller was one of the most informed strikers in Europe. Felipe Anderson, and like I think we overpaid the odds for Felipe Anderson, but again, this was a guy who was perennially linked to Man United before we signed him. I think there is evidence to suggest that if you go out and you go, right, here's a big name manager, here's a lot of money, then you can sign players who are above your station. The problem with Tottenham compared to us is players above their station are Champions League winners type level players. They're looking for people who are going to come in and win a Champions League, whereas we're looking for people who are going to come in and do probably a job in the Europa League. That was the level we were looking for. And I think if you're looking for Champions League top level quality players like that, Lewandowski's not going to come to you just because you've got a good manager, you know, unless you've got genuine, like, we're making a run in the Champions League, you're not going to sign those players. And so when you look at Conte at Tottenham at the moment, and I think one of the big annoyances for him at the moment is they've literally signed not a single sausage in the January transfer window. If you're looking at that situation, you're saying, well, if we don't have European football to offer the players that we need, then what are we doing? Who are they going to go and buy? They couldn't even buy Adama Traore, for Christ's sake, from Wolves, and that wasn't even a good idea to begin with. Like they are in doo-doo in that sense. They have to do what West Ham do, really, or what West Ham have done for many years, maybe not right now, but West Ham have done for many years, and that's go and just overpay for people, really
I don't
overpay
think-
the odds to try and make it happen, because realistically, they're not going to sign anyone, and they won't do that because they've got Daniel Levy in charge.
Mm.
So they're in this.
I don't think they sign Champions League players, Charlie. I wouldn't say
No,
that.
I think no, but I think if you're looking for a level above what Tottenham are at, which was a Europa League club, if you're looking for people who are
Europa League Conference, Charlie. Europa League Conference.
This season, but I'm talking more generally. I'm talking more generally, but that is a fair point. But if you're saying if you're like, obviously there are
knocked
some
out in the
people
round of 32.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you're let me put it this way: if you're obviously you're not going to replace Harry Kane.
They might be back in it. Is there rumours about that?
Nah.
No, I haven't seen that. But I'll say this: like, if you're looking at Tottenham's squad, right, and you're saying you're looking at, say, Højbjerg, for example. If you're trying to upgrade on Højbjerg, the only people who are better than him are people who are the most Champions League players you're ever going to see.
That's it.
Do you see what I'm saying? And if you're trying to improve that team, like, because really, there's a lot of talent in that team. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. There's certainly problems in it. There are some right back, for example, is an issue. There are certainly issues in that team. Defensively, I think they're a little bit all over the shop. But you know, Hugo Lloris, if you're going to upgrade on Hugo Lloris, it's going to be a big Champions League player. It's not going to be anything more than that. And I think you can't. And again, you can't attract those players unless you're one really, really overpaying the odds, of which they can't do because Daniel Levy's in charge, or B, they're in the Champions League and they're nowhere near that right now.
See, honestly, I heard everything you said. And I think Areola would be a perfect replacement for Lloris. But I want to hold on to him. Like, I want to hold on to him. And we've just given Fabianski an extension on his deal, which I love. But we need to hold on to Areola for me. I don't know about your guys' position. But I do, man.
All I keep hearing is Sam Johnson all the time.
I don't want him. Nope.
I think it's banging. I think it's disgusting if they do that.
Me too.
Like,
yeah.
Because Areola is the better goalkeeper. He will be France's number one. There's no two ways about it. Once Hugo retires,
it'll be France's number one in the winter time.
Down to finances, isn't it? You know what it costs for Areola. What does it cost for Johnson? What's the difference? It'll be a big difference.
When you look at that with finances, though, like we pay Yarmolenko 115,000 a week, right? For sit on the bench, right?
Yep.
If we sign Areola, he's 28, I think he is 29.
Yep.
If we're going to get him, right, and you sign him down for a 6-year deal, that's your goalkeeper for the next 6 years, 100%. Like, it just makes no sense to go for another keeper who's nowhere near as good. Right. Sam Johnson doesn't even get in a team in the top 10, I don't believe.
He's the future. He looks, everything I've seen of him, he looks absolutely brilliant. Like, how many games has he played and how many goals is he let in? Barely any. Like, what, 3, 4, 5? Like, that's it. And he's played double the games.
Yeah, there's arguments for both. It's just how hungry we are. I've just loved this season how we've had Areola and Fabianski. I've never been concerned now if Fabianski goes down. I've had peace of mind of having Areola on the bench. It's great to have that rather than Randolph coming in or Martin. I just want to see a good goalkeeper on the bench. And we've had that peace of mind, and I think we need to continue that. We've got Fabianski up for this year, remember, only probably one more season.
Yeah.
And so we do need to sign someone, whether it be Areola or Johnson, but definitely a quality keeper we need to bring in now. And only time will tell whether it's finances about Areola's wage packet or what it's going to cost us.
I think what it is with Sam Johnson is it's because he's on a free, I think. I think that's the only thing. I think Sam Johnson's on a free in the summer.
Really?
I don't want a free goalkeeper rather than a good goalkeeper. I'd rather take a good goalkeeper with like high wages.
I wouldn't I wouldn't mind a free goalkeeper if our first choice goalkeeper was Areola. If our first choice goalkeeper was Areola and we have someone who we know
There you go.
is not only good enough for the Europa League, but good enough for
There
the
you
Europa
go.
League for the long term,
Yeah.
then I would be okay. We can get in there's some fairly decent free goalkeepers that always exist
Good
on the
point.
market because no one buys goalkeepers, right? But
Good point,
in the
Charlie.
but when it comes to if it was Fabianski, and I like Fabianski, and I think Fabianski is good enough to play Europa League football still. Now, don't get me wrong, he's
Absolutely.
aging. There's problems coming in, but he's good enough. But the problem is he going to be good enough? Well, he won't have a contract next year, but is he going to be good enough next season? What about the season after that? What about the
Do you
season
think
after
he
that?
starts next season, Charlie? Is he start a goalkeeper next season?
If we have Areola,
Mm-mm,
no.
mm-mm.
No.
If we sign Sam Johnston, probably.
That's mad,
Yeah,
though,
I'm
isn't it?
saying, there's no sense in that.
New phone, baby.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Back in
New
effect.
phone,
Back in
baby.
effect. How you like that? Back in effect.
Stay away from the toilet.
Yeah. How
Yeah,
about
I told you I did that when 3G first came up into the mix. I got a 3G. I had it for like a week or like 2, and I was at a barbecue. Bing, down the toilet, dog, and it all happened in slow motion. Like I just saw it, like, and you know how like those basketball players like shoot them shots, and it goes from like one rim to the other rim to the backboard, and then in the net. That's how it went, and I was just like trying to grab it, and I missed every chance I got. No, I feel you, man. I've been there. Yeah.
How much do you reckon Kane's worth now, Charlie?
No, 60 million.
That's a great question.
60 million.
I mean,
He's not an £100 million player now, is he?
No
Surely
way.
not.
No way.
I
No
think
way.
he is though.
No
He's
way.
so good
No
though.
way. No way.
Look, he's had half a bad season. Don't get me wrong, but
But is that a decline now, though?
Yes.
Is he
But
on the
we don't
decline?
know. Here's what I'm saying. We don't know whether it's a decline, right? Like, because is it a decline from last season? Yes, but is it a permanent decline? We don't know that yet.
No, it's not a permanent decline because he'll show up at the World Cup and score like 12 goals.
Like,
and like,
for
that's the
instance, let's be honest. For instance, you've got Haaland,
thing.
who you can get for say 70 million, I think it was, in the summer. I think something like that.
Yeah,
I don't think
But
Kane's
that was a
100
release
million
clause.
anymore.
But that was a release clause. If
Yeah, that's
you
what
were
I'm trying to say, yeah.
and it's from Dortmund. If you're signing Harry Kane, I think Harry Kane was a £150 million striker last season. If Harry Kane, you sign Harry Kane now, it's still probably going to cost you 100 million. He's not that
No
old as well.
way.
He's still in his
No
20s.
way.
29, I think, 28, 29.
Sounds about right.
No
He's still in his
way.
20s. I think Harry Kane is easy 100 million, but again, we'll see. By the end of the season, if he doesn't make any sort of comeback, then maybe not. But
If he
let me
don't,
pitch this way. If you're a big club,
yeah,
right? Let's say Bayern Munich needed a replacement for Lewandowski. If you're a big club and you got Harry Kane for under 100 million, you're probably laughing.
but wouldn't you rather have Haaland than Kane?
Yeah, but you're not. Yeah, but I'd rather have chocolate. I'd rather have chocolate than broccoli. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I agree with you. I do agree
You
with
eat
you. but
both
I
at the
think-
same time.
Yeah, I try to avoid
Broccoli.
broccoli. I do try to avoid broccoli,
Chocolate.
but yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, if you can get one striker who's younger, for 70 million, and you get Kane for, say he's 28, I think he's 28, for 100 million, the risk for Kane at 100 million is a lot more. He's going to be prone to injuries.
Yep.
He's out of form. He ain't the same Harry Kane as he has been the last sort of 5 years.
But the
Not a
Haaland
chance.
thing is that's the release fee. That's
Yeah.
not his worth. His worth isn't 70 million. Let's be real. Haaland is worth significantly more than that. And the only reason they wouldn't be able to charge more than that is because it's Borussia Dortmund and not some other insanely big club. So if you're out of the two, obviously you would rather get Haaland, but only one club can get Haaland. And if there's two people looking for a big name striker,
Yeah.
Haaland, there's not many others. You know, it's Harry Kane.
It's still one of them.
Yeah.
You know,
Still
unless
think,
you're like Real Madrid will sign Mbappe, probably someone else will sign Haaland, and then after that, good luck finding Harry Kane.
Yeah, I don't think there's many clubs that wouldn't buy top clubs that wouldn't buy Harry Kane, regardless of. I think he's still quality. His stats are amazing since he's been in the Premier League, and there's mitigating certain circumstances this year why he's been average. So no, Put him in the right team. He's going to get you 20+ goals a year.
What circumstances? Meaning what? Like just change your manager or what?
Whatever it is, mate. I think he needs to get out of Tottenham myself. I thought that last year. Actually, I thought the year before. He needs to get away from Tottenham. I reckon Harry Kane will get you 20+ goals a year.
Like what club then? What club? If you could be a manager to put like Harry Kane in Liverpool?
Yeah, Liverpool, Man City. Do you think? Yeah, Man City to me would be perfect for him. Perfect. But
see, I think
yeah. I think Haaland's on the cards for them, though. If I'm honest. What's surprising?
At the moment, he's the hottest proxy in the world, isn't he? When it comes to Haaland. So there's only probably three teams probably could buy him. I'm not sure whether they could be, like the Barcelona being skint or Real Madrid. Who can afford him? Who can afford him?
Yeah. You always know Harry Kane can turn it on, so like I wouldn't be surprised if he has a shit season and then shows up at the World Cup. Like he's one of those players, and he always scores for England. He always scores for England, man.
He's a class striker, mate. And he can play the number.
I've got some missed calls.
This guy, missed calls. You got a whole bunch of WhatsApps from me. You'll be listening for days, dog.
Are you on the same old number, like? Not that I've got it, but are you still on the same one?
Yeah.
Have you got missed calls from the last 2 weeks or something?
That's what I'm saying.
I've been getting email. I got an email. I got an email from someone I do work with occasionally. Yesterday, who was like, "Hey mate, I can't seem to get through to your phone." Anyway, I was like, "Yeah." Basically, I threw it in the toilet. I'm like, I don't want to say. I've had to tell this story to 3 separate people I do freelance work with.
Yeah.
Me, they're trying to act all professional. Also me, don't phone me though. I threw my phone into the toilet. So that's the thing.
How'd you get on that interview, Charlie? You had to have an interview.
Yes.
Right. To be honest, all the work stuff I've got going on right now is going pretty well. I had an interview with I've had a couple. I had one with an Irish sports website, which I shan't name just in case whatever, but it's got a funny name, so I enjoyed that. But so I've got that went pretty well. I'm supposed to be doing work for them for the Six Nations. Is it Six Nations? What's the big rugby tournament that's coming up next month?
Six Nations.
I'm supposed to be doing work with them during that, which is going to be rough because I've also got the Olympics during that time, the Winter Olympics, and so I'm working because the Winter Olympics is in Beijing. I'm doing Beijing time, so that's 2 a.m. till 10 a.m.
When does that start up?
The Six Nations is like 4th of Feb. Oh my god, my phone's making noises. And then
what the Beijing thing starts 4th of Feb?
4th of Feb, yeah. And that'll be 2 a.m. till 10 a.m. And then the Six Nations that they want me to work, the games that they want me to work on, that is like in the middle of that time period. I'm working for the Olympics.
Yeah, but it's every 2 weeks, I think.
It is, but the games they've asked me for, or one of the games at least, is during that time. So one of those days or 2 of those days, I'm going to be waking up at 2 a.m. to do 2 a.m. till 10 a.m. working, then waiting until about 4 or 5 when the rugby finishes, then doing the rugby.
There's no asking Charlie to do anything on that day.
Bruv, no. February 4th till the 20th, I'm going to be gone. It's going to be an issue. There's 2 West Ham games, right? There's 2 West Ham games that are 12:30 kickoffs. So I'm
Newcastle and who's the other one? No, it ain't. Oh yeah, it is Kidderminster. Yeah.
So like, there's gonna be. So I'm doing watch-alongs during that time as well. So there's gonna be days where
but
I'm
don't forget,
doing an 8-hour shift on the Olympics.
The 16th, I think it is, Charlie. Leicester away, Sunday, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm aware. I'm literally gonna. You want to talk about falling asleep, bro? I'm gonna fall asleep on that watch along. People come and watch because there's gonna be a point in that second half where I'm just like.
No, Daniel, take over, Doug.
I was bollocks, mate. I'm not even afraid to admit it.
Got your back.
I was knackered, mate.
That's why I got him. But yeah, it's gonna be It's going to be a thing. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be a rough February 4th till February 20th. I'm going to be out of commission. It's going to be a problem.
Is it your birthday that's in between February 4th and the 20th? Or no?
Nah.
That's Becca. That's Becca.
Yeah,
that's Becca.
Mine is a long time after that.
When's your birthday, dog?
I don't tell people that.
Okay,
Alright.
like what month? What month?
Late. It's late in the year.
Oh, it's
November.
December. You told me. You told me before. It's December 16th. You told me before.
No, that's my birthday.
Oh yeah, no, it is because somebody else had the same birthday as him.
Yeah,
Who
and it's not
was
me.
it? Who was it? Somebody else had the same birthday as him. You were.
Not me.
Oh, Rise. Rise has the same birthday as fucking Johnny Fever. Like straight up. Yo, I ain't playing with you. Yep, Johnny Fever and like Rise, same birthday.
Who's that then? Who's Johnny Fever?
You're Johnny Fever for now, dog. You're Johnny Fever for now, dog. I mean, it just sounded like, yo, we got music in the background.
call me-
It's Johnny Fever.
Just call me
dog.
Mr. Snooze. That's what.
I feel like
Mr.
Johnny
Snooze,
Fever
mate.
sounds better, dog. How do you?
Yeah.
Paige, I feel like I'm in a fucking lift.
I know it's all fucking elevator music in it. but
I'm vibing it, bro. I'm
I
just
feel
here.
like I'm on hold
Yeah,
at customer
me
service,
too,
like
dog.
waiting to get through to someone.
I was rhyming over here earlier, dog. I'm not even in business. Straight up.
What time is it over there, Paige?
What's that? Oh my days. What is it? It is what, just past 4:15?
He's doing an us.
He's doing us, mate. Yeah,
He's
how
doing
you
an
feel,
us.
though, Charlie.
Yeah.
He's doing an us.
Yeah.
We feel fresh, everything.
I'm like refreshed.
Yeah.
I've had a good 8 hours. Do you know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
ready for the day.
There you
I'm
go.
going up. Get up a minute. I'm going to watch a football match later, and you know what I mean. I can't drink
I've
until
got a new
dry January.
phone. I'm gonna have to contact all my work people. Going, hello, this is
hello,
me.
I'm back.
I'm sorry for
Back,
not being
back.
talking to you for several weeks.
Yo, Fever, what football match you going to watch today, man?
Going to see the local team today, mate.
Dagenham?
Yeah, I'll nip
Yes,
over there and watch
sir.
that. You know what I
Lovely.
mean? It's
Love
it's
it.
diversity day today, so what it is, all the tickets like £1 a ticket.
Yep.
Just for diversity, like yeah.
Oh,
so
lovely.
it's
lovely.
just gets you out. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah, I
see a
love
load of the lads, and they're gonna insist on having a pint. I'm gonna say no because I'm on dry January. I've got over 3 days to go, and
Yep.
Have you done that?
yeah, nearly there. Yeah.
Fair play.
Oh, good
Yeah.
for you, man.
I done 3 options, right? And one of them
What was
I've
that?
let myself down on, mate. I really have. First one was no alcohol, which I've done.
Yep.
It's been hard, but I've done it.
Good for you, man.
No takeaways whatsoever.
I
I've done
couldn't
that.
do that. I could not do that.
No takeaways at all. No fast
I
food.
couldn't
No
do that either.
takeaways.
No. couldn't do that.
Nothing like no sort of like greasy food sort of thing. And then
Couldn't do that either.
the final one was no chocolate, but the chocolate one is just fuck me really.
Yeah.
It's just done me up. So I'm like, yeah, I'm about 27% down on that one, but yeah. Do you know what I mean? But the other two out of 3 ain't bad.
No
I
greasy
think it's not
food.
bad,
Like you kind of a fry up or nothing like.
No, what it is, it's basically like I've not had no fast food, like as in like KFC, McDonald's,
Yeah,
Burger King,
Five Guys,
like other stuff,
everything.
like
Yeah.
you know what I mean. So nothing. All everything I've done has always been like sort of homemade this month.
Bloody
Sort
hell,
of.
fair play.
So if I've made a curry or something, or spaghetti bolognese, I've done it by
Cook it up
hand,
yourself.
or homemade kebabs or anything like that. You know what I
Now,
mean?
do
So,
you find it tastes as good?
yeah, there's a difference, mate. I'll tell you that now. Like when
Word
you sort
up.
of, yeah,
Word
when you make your own
up.
stuff,
Pick up
it's
yourself,
a
man.
different thing. Do you know what I mean? I can't
So
be
you-
called. I'm not going to be called Fat Boy Fever no more. I'm
I
going to
know,
call
no,
Snoozy Fever.
Bruh.
They can call me there.
You'll always. No, you're Johnny Thieves. We just said
He's
it.
Johnny Thieves, though. Straight up. So, yo, you're running like the garam masala, the turmeric, the cumin, all them, like, you're running all them in the curries and thing?
Yeah, just what it is, right? When you sort of have other foods, like Charlie, you know, Charlie's a man of food. He's a man of
Yeah.
class, and he's a foodie.
Yeah.
Like myself.
Classy gentleman.
Yeah,
You hear that,
Classy.
Kieran? Classy, mate. Classy.
Look
Always
at
been
Kim.
in my
Kim
class,
doesn't
Charlie.
give a fuck.
You've always been class, mate. Always been class
But-
here, apart from that fucking haircut.
Thank you. That's it.
Oh, So yo, listen. I gotta ask Johnny Fever one something, dog, and this will show me everything.
Johnny,
This is
please.
because yo, Charlie knows that I'm a man of food still,
Yes,
and I'm gonna ask you one thing, dog. When you start off your curry, what do you start it off with? When you first start cooking your curry off, what do you start it off with, dog?
What do you mean start off with?
What do you start cooking? What do you start cooking first? There's only one answer. There's only one answer.
Yeah, I'll cook the chicken.
It's a trick question, mind you.
No, but Kieran knows what I'm talking about. There's
No,
only
I don't.
one
You've got
answer.
fucking clue.
Okay, then you're fucking useless, you prick. There's only one. Look at Charlie. There's only one answer. When you start cooking your curry, what do you start it off with? You have to start it off with this one thing. If you don't start off with this one
A
thing,
pan would help.
okay, what do you put in the pan? What do you put in the pan, smart ass? What do you put in the pan?
I always start with
Food.
fucking onions, and that's probably
Yeah, that's what I
Thank
start
you.
with onions.
Thank you. Okay.
I'll start with onions.
You copied. No, Kieran gets the point. Kieran gets the point. You get no points. No, see, I'm pointing wrong. I'm still pointing wrong. I'm going both ways now.
What it is, I
No,
don't like
you're pointing wrong.
I don't like a really spicy curry. I like it sort of like a medium. Like nothing was too sort of like light, but nothing too.
That, James. A bit tarty, mate. I thought you'd be a bit more of a man than that.
You get what I'm saying, Kieran.
True.
You gotta start it out. You gotta start with onions, make them translucent, and then bish bash bosh. Yo, I'm showing you, man. That's it. Then you can add in whatever you want to. This and that and this. Like straight up.
Also, the curry sauce has got to be right and all. Like,
Did you get it out of a tin, or did I do it yourself?
No, I don't do it myself. Okay, I will.
So you get out of a fucking tin. That's the same as a takeaway, dog. That's the same as a takeaway.
No, Uncle Ben's is great.
Uncle Ben's, oh my days. Oh my god, you didn't just say that, dog. You didn't just say that.
I ain't done Uncle Ben's though wrong in the past, you know what I mean? So
He's done all right, haven't you?
Nah, run the Uncle Ben's.
All right,
run the Yo, you ever had Thai curry, dog? It's good, you know. It's good. I got like a jar of the thing yesterday. Got some pork tenderloin, cooked that up. Yo, put the Thai curry in there. It was banging. It was banging. You ever had pad Thai?
a lot of that's got like nuts in it, though, isn't it? Like coconut in it.
I found I'm
They
allergic to
finish it
nuts.
off with some peanuts on the top. James.
No, piss
You know,
off,
it's all
Kieran.
noodles
Piss
and that, and
off,
they just throw
piss
some
off,
peanuts in it.
Piss
Not
off,
peanuts.
Kieran. Piss off, Kieran. I'm allergic
Yeah,
to
they do,
nuts,
anyway.
dog.
I'm telling
And
you
I
what,
thought
get
I
hit.
would never. No, you're
That's
right. You're
always
right.
my
But
go-to.
I thought I would never ever have like pad Thai again because it was like all nutty. But yo, I found this like like in the States, like in Yankee Doodle Dandy country where they like have those like Asian like foods and it's like in a square box and they eat them with chopsticks. Yo, I found like a pad Thai thing like that frozen and with no nuts in it for the first time. I was able to eat pad Thai for the first time in 9 years, dog. And it was banging. It was banging. And
So what is your Chinese dish then? If you was to have a Chinese dish, like older, what would you have?
If I had a Chinese dish, my Chinese dish would be. It differs because am I feeling greasy or am I feeling like on some like? Am I feeling like spicy? Like what am I feeling? You tell me and I'll show you. Am I feeling greasy or am I feeling spicy? What's up?
You hear that? That's my WhatsApp. It's just opened and it's vibrating like mad, and I'm getting hundreds of messages.
You probably got like 122 from me, dog. Straight up. But no, honestly, like Johnny Fever, like straight up, and I mean that with all due respect. I'm like not dissing you at all. I mean that with the utmost respect. But it's like. Yo, what like? Am I feeling like greasy or am I feeling like healthy?
Well,
for that one, please.
Well, do you like Kung Pao chicken, like
Yes.
chow mein and things like that?
Yes. If I'm feeling healthy, I'm gonna have like chop suey, straight up. If I'm feeling healthy, I'm gonna have chop suey with like some shrimp,
I was just going to ask you that, Peter. Are you a shrimp type of guy?
Oh, yeah, kind of the same size too. But I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna have like chop suey with shrimp, and then like I'll have, you know what? I'm with this boy on this. Like homeboy with the Teen Wolf haircut. I'm with this on this, dog. Spring rolls, dog. Spring rolls all day long, all day long, all day. I don't know what it is. But like spring rolls, they do me, man. Like I don't know what it is.
Chinese
wonton
spare
soup.
ribs.
Oh, whoa, yes.
They are the most salted spare ribs going, mate. Like, if you want heart attack material, that is just definitely. And that's salted.
No doubt.
You know what's best?
I'll tell you what, James, right? I'll tell you, when you ask about Chinese, and it depends what country I'm in. If I'm in the UK, mate, I love a chow mein. Like chicken chow mein, I love the noodles. Like, I love prawn balls. I love the spare ribs. In Australia, it's so different. Chow mein here is full of vegetables and all sorts. Okay, you know, and it's just not.
Is it like a stir fry in Australia? Is it like a stir fry? Is it like a stir fry in Australia?
Yeah, it is, but it's just it is more so. Yeah, I just love it. When I go back to London, mate, I'll chicken chow mein as well. I just want noodles and chicken with some onion and little shallots and whatever's in. But when I ordered that here, it's just so disappointing. It's full of vegetables. It's just different. It's just
What's the Australian dishes then? Like, what sort of food do Australians have? Like, as like traditional Australian
signature dish?
Traditional Australia, really. But they're real big on barbecues, obviously. To me, barbecues are overrated, you know, unless you really get into it and start, like Lawrence does, marinating stuff and cooking it. Yeah, you can go to that level, but really, it's very overrated, I think, barbecue food, because most of it is just barbecue sausages and steak, and going, there you go.
Most of it's charcoal, isn't it?
That's it.
Yeah, I mean,
No, it's not really.
Yo, Kieran,
when I put a steak on, it's 2 minutes one side, 2 minutes the other, and eat it real.
Yeah, do you know what really bangs? Do you know what really bangs barbecue wise, right? Korean and Japanese barbecue.
Yes, bang on.
Sick.
Dog.
Japanese barbecue I've had so often, and it's so good. There's a place in London. There's two of them, right? There's two of them. They're called Kintan. One's
in Chinatown, Charlie.
No, the Japanese barbecue place I go to is on not Piccadilly Circus.
Do they do it on the big plate, Charlie, in front of you? Is that what
that you cook on? So they have you sit down at the table and they have the fucking thing in the middle that you cook it on. They bring you order whatever you want and then you cook it on the thing. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Like the pandemic's been bad for a lot of reasons, but the fact I have not been able to go get my Japanese barbecue is pissing me off.
Yeah. What's your favorite dish you get in Australia, Ken?
Really, it's so diverse here in Australia that you wouldn't say Australian food is what is the go-to.
I'm not saying Australian food. I'm not saying Australian food.
I'll tell you the West
we're so diverse, like London. I'd be going to a Thai or a Chinese.
I know. So what's your favorite takeout? What's your favorite takeout in Australia? Like, where do you go in Australia and you're like, yo, I can't wait to sink my teeth into that?
If you go to a good restaurant here, I'll take Thai any day.
Word up.
And then you need Indians here. It's not like London. I've always loved the Indian food in London because there's a plethora of good Indian restaurants. Right here, it's hit and miss. You get a good one, you get an average one. So it's really when you know it's a good one, it's great, like an Indian restaurant. But you have to know about that.
Because what it is, what we're saying is basically, like when you say England, you say like the signature dish over here would be like fish and chips, wouldn't it? People would say like fish and chips is
curry, more chicken tikka masala. Like,
no, it's in British. It's in a British Isles type thing, Peach. It'd be fish and chips all day long.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, James. Yeah, you're right. And it's very hard for me to say what an Australian
is chicken tikka masala nowadays. I ain't playing.
They take a lot of pride in their pies, right? Their pies are. I don't think they're that great. and their barbecues. And can you nail a traditional dish down to Australia? No, because it's a mixture of so many cultures here. It's all about what you get. It's very hard to nail a dish down. Like you said, UK fish and chips. It's very hard.
It's weird, isn't it? It's like UK, Canada, and like in Australia, we don't really have them signature dishes because it's like, yo, it went from fish and chips to like chicken tikka masala. Ours went from like poutine to like what?
But you have other stuff in Canada though, don't you?
No,
like
but
there's
it's
other
not the
sort.
same. It's a melting pot. It's a melting pot, Fever. I'm showing you, it's mad. Honestly,
Why does Charlie? Just want to stop with a minute. Why does Charlie look like he's Jesus there with the light coming through?
Looking good, isn't it?
Would it surprise you to know that when I had this length hair and a longer beard in college, my nickname was Jesus? Would it surprise you? Would it surprise you that was the case? And that about a month ago, it was around Christmas time. Someone messaged me who I hadn't spoken to since like 2 weeks after college ended, 2 weeks after 6 months ended, and they messaged me out of the blue, and it was just Jesus. I was like, yeah, right.
He does look like Jesus, though, doesn't he? That's fucked up.
Tell you what, though, Charlie, the longer hair with a shorter beard suits.
Thank you. I appreciate. I think it does as well. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind having a longer beard, but it is only because of laziness rather than anything else. But I think the longer hair, short beard does work. Personally.
Yeah, it does. Without that, mate,
it makes you look clean. It makes you look clean, dog. You know what
I mean? I'll just answer what Robert's part there. Lamb is Australian staple dish.
I love
it. It isn't, yeah. Most of the best lamb here and beef for that matter gets exported. So we don't get the best lamb in the world.
New Zealand and Australian lamb. That's weird.
We export all the good stuff, and then we're left. Unless you go to a top restaurant. If you go to a top restaurant, you'll get beautiful lamb and beautiful beef.
What about fish? Is there a lot of fish over in Australia?
Yeah, there is. That actually, James, now you say that probably is the signature of Australia.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Fish, right? Mud crabs as well. Mud crabs here are
my
beautiful.
favorite.
Right?
Yeah.
And bugs and fish. That's probably is the signature of Australia. Because we are a big island in the end of the day. It's a massive island, and most people live around the coastline. And fish is probably what Australia should be known for, if it isn't, because it is fresh, it's beautiful. If you go to a coastal town and you do get fish, it's usually comes straight off the trawlers, and it's
what did they call though? The mulberry bugs, aren't they? You told me about them before in Australia. The
Moreton Bay bugs, and crayfish and lobster, mud crabs.
I always confuse them with the Moreton Bay pies or whatever, like the pork pies. I love those pies, dog. Those pies are lovely, man. I love them, man, with some mustard.
King prawns here. You get a kilo of king prawns here for about $30, right? So
that's nothing. That's nothing.
Probably about 20 pounds for a kilo, so like just over 20 quid.
That's beautiful.
Is it expensive over there for food? Like, because over here the food prices have gone through the roof.
Us too. Yeah.
Yeah,
it has in recent times, James. It didn't used to be. When I first came to Australia, I think this was the cheapest country in the Western world. When I got here, I got here in '87, first time, and it was the cheapest country in the Western world. I'm not joking. It costs nothing for food here. That has changed. That has changed. Now we're probably as expensive as the UK, and everything's gone up. Everything's gone crazy. Yeah. So it's a shame, really, because I was living like a king for the first few years. On a decent wage, you could live really well. Now you need a bloody good wage to, the price, the cost of living here has gone pretty high.
No, everywhere. Yo, Charlie.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
Charlie, has James or Kieran ever played the wheel, dog?
James, I think you've played the wheel, haven't you? And I think Kieran's been around when the
Kieran, you've done it to me once, Charlie. Yeah. I think you've done it to James first, then you've done it to me.
Do you have it available, dog? Because
Do you know what? Since I lost everything, so I no longer have the
so
wheel,
you
but I can
don't.
recreate. The wheel can be remade. The wheel can,
Okay,
we can make him stronger. We have the technology.
we
I
have
can't
to.
remember what it
If we
was.
build it, they will come.
Somebody done it to me.
Yo, okay, but before we go into the wheel, right? Before we go into the wheel, there's like, there's a new thing I'm gonna do, and it's like, it's basically like, it's like a food jumble, like a food word jumble. I sent Charlie a text on this already, but he ain't got it because it's on the phone. It went down to Lou, hootie hoo. But it's like, yo, so basically it's like you got the first initial, right? And Titch did this because Titch did like football players, and it's called initial thoughts, where he has like first initial, second initial. That's the player. But I'm doing mine where it's like you got the first initial, second initial, and it's gonna be a food. And then you make a name up from that, but you gotta guess it. So it could be like I could say Fazza Cox, and that could be like funnel cakes. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay. So we'll start. But listen, this is what I was gonna come to you like in on down the road. We'll go with restaurants, type of food you eat. Restaurants, type of food you eat. Where if you get it at an amusement park, a street vendor, whatever. So like we're gonna go restaurants, right? We're gonna go restaurants, and I'm gonna say to y'all, and y'all gotta guess like what it is. I'm gonna say to y'all, we're gonna go restaurants. Hold on, I gotta change the music up for this because this is serious. This is it has now gone fucking serious. I don't give a fuck. I don't give two things. If it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning and Johnny Fever's
Oh,
y'all,
it's great,
I don't-
Peach. It's great that it's 5 o'clock there and it's only nearly 10 o'clock here. It's just
I know, but yo,
Great.
at least, but at least you guys are like up. I'm still buzzing. Like, yo, okay, so watch.
exactly, mate.
Uh,
You know how we felt all them nights.
Yo, don't worry. But I'm here, dog. I'm here.
Right.
I'm here.
I've got to make a move because
No,
man has to get
you're
to.
playing the game, dog. You're playing until we're playing the game. You can't leave until we play the game, dog. So, the first question is: it's a restaurant. So this is going to be on the wheel, and let's say like it landed on restaurant. So now, this is what you have to guess. The restaurant is. Hold on. Wiz. Hold on. Wiz. Wiz Morden. Wiz Morden. You have to guess what that is. Wiz Morden. Here you go. Have a go. Wiz Morden. What is Wiz Morden, dog?
Is it Wagamama's?
Oh, you fucking bastard.
No music necessary. Charlie knows. Charlie comes through. You can't be asking me goo questions, yeah? Acting like it's gonna take me time. No.
I'm coming again. Hold on. I'm coming again. You asshole. You dickhead. Do you know I said that the other day? And man couldn't get that for like 20 minutes. Oh my days. Okay, I'm going again. Hold on. I'm going again. Oh, let me think about it. Oh,
I've never been in Wagamama's.
Oh, it's dope. It's dope.
It's
like
decent. It's decent.
Asian fusion, isn't it? It's live
decent.
up, man. Okay.
I order, James. I order from the kids menu. I go in, yeah. You can get the adult portions, yeah, but they always have something in it, like a chili or some shit that I just can't be dealing with, yeah. But top tip: kids never have chilies in their meals, right? So I just get two. I just order two from the kids menu and just eat it, and then it's like an actual adult meal, and it's cheaper. So scenes, love that.
Yo, that's dope. That's dope. Okay, hold on. Let me think of the next one, dog.
My girlfriend's out here eating an adult meal while I'm out here eating two kids' meals, fork in each hand.
You're still loving it, dog. You're still loving it, dog. How do you mean? Let me think of the next one still. Okay, that's only one word though. Oh, we could go with no, but you'll get it straight away. Hold on. We'll go with the next one. No. Hold on. Oh no. So we'll change it. We'll go with the next one. We'll go with the next one. This is a food. This is a food. This is a food. This is a food. It's not ginger pele, but it's what is it? It's not ginger pele.
If you don't know what it is, what chance we got?
I know,
What
but
is it? What it's
I'm
something.
trying to think, like, if it's not ginger pele, it is ginger. It is ginger wally. There you go. Ginger wally.
What's it meant to be?
Food.
Gingerbread.
No, it's not ginger wally. I fucked up. Hold on. I fucked up. It's not ginger wally.
Peach, you had like a minute to think of a word that started with the letter.
You even played music, Pete.
And
You was playing music and making
Wally, and then 15 seconds into the song, you went, hang on, no.
Listen.
Even the clothes wrong. Is that what you tell us?
Churro.
Yes.
Wally Churro. There you go. Wally Churro. You already got it, don't you? You asshole. You already got it. You already got it.
I was just enjoying that tune, mate. I felt like I was headbanging. I felt sorry for your neighbours.
Cheese wedges.
It's all on my headphones. What is it, Charlie?
Well, Kieran's just had a guess.
What is it?
Is it cheese something? Cheese wedges.
No.
I don't know what it
Close,
is.
but no.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, you do.
You actually don't.
I've got no clue.
Name that tune.
Reload. Yes.
Charlie Wally, dog. Or no, Wally Charlie. No, it's Wally Charlie. Yeah, Wally Charlie.
Peach, I can't keep listening to this song, bruv. Right, I've got to duck out. I'll catch up with you all soon. Take care.
No, we
James.
need an answer though, dog. You can't die from the competition.
This is the next hour, James. Don't worry about it. Go.
You can't die from
See you later. All the best.
No,
Peace.
no.
Reload the thing again.
And we continue. Wally Charlie.
That's not the song.
No, it's not.
Oh, I haven't the worst thing is I haven't the fucking foggiest.
Wally Charlie. And after like 2 seconds, well, no, not really 2 seconds, but soon
Paige,
I'll start
Is
giving
this a dish you're talking about? Food?
Yes, it's a dish. So when we spin the wheel, it would be like food. Any ideas?
I just like the song too much. I get distracted by the song. I try to think
Yeah,
of
exactly,
food, and then
yeah.
my brain just goes. Da, 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 da,
Yeah.
da.
Any ideas? This is like the serious music.
I got it. Geezer. I got it.
Uh-oh.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Isn't it a Wu-Tang Clan?
You're wrong.
Oh.
Empire.
Wally Charlie. Remember. Oh, I gotta put the serious music on. Hold on. Remember, please. These two words could be either front or backwards. It could start with the W. It could start with the C. It could start with the C. It could start with the W. Do you know what I mean? Let's go.
Charlie Walsh? I don't know.
Very close, but it's a food. It's not a man.
I know.
fucking Charlie's going to be eaten by someone. No.
I can't fucking deal with it. It's just like, the way it starts. The way the song starts kills me. It's just like,
It is a food that you get in restaurants. You probably eat this food when you have a beer. Honestly, let's have it.
come on.
There's about the answer.
Do you have any ideas what you think this food might be?
Oh, is one of the ones chicken? Is it chicken something?
Chicken wings.
Right!
Thank you, Kieran. Kieran, oh my
Half
God.
and half. We get half and half here, Charlie. Well
Yeah,
done.
half and half. Half. We're the perfect team.
Imagine, Charlie, imagine that with like the wheel, and then like people get to guess, and like you spin the wheel around, and it goes to like either like amusement park, restaurants, type of food, this, that, the third, and then they're like bang, and then like we just make up some shit like okay, let's say chip, what else? Like what could you put? Like Chick-fil-A. Like you could put like Fredro Calesti or Fredro Constantine. You know what I mean? That's your Chick-fil-A. You get what I'm saying?
Peach, that's my favorite thing I've ever.
Trust me.
It's the way
While you've been gone, I've been thinking.
you get these like piano ting cling ting. And you're like, it's a food that you might have with a beer. Go da na na na.
Don't hear that, mate. You can't think of nothing.
Couldn't get anything. It's like my brain just would go empty because da na na na.
Random food jumble, a random jumble, random jumble. This week food, like straight up. And then we can do like random jumble this week, like celebrities, like straight up.
It was fucking beautiful.
You've been inspired by Titch, haven't you?
Oh,
on these ones.
I told him. I said, do you mind if I do a food one? He's like, not at all. So I was like, okay, thank you, man.
Yeah.
Like honestly, like that was the best news ever. Honest.
Oh, that was some next level shit.
But his one is brilliant, and Charlie always wins on his one. Like he comes on and he's like, and next week they're introducing the double barrel names, and you got the double barrel name today on Cam Show. And it's like, oh, I love it. I was up front with Titch. I said, like, do you mind if I do one about food? He's like, nope, go for it. And I was like, oh, that's so dope. I'd love to. And it's brilliant, man. Can't wait to get it going, man. That would be wicked. But we need the wheel. We need the wheel. And we need the wheel. And we need the...
But Pete, why are you...
But then you
Pete, why are you been fucking... No. Why you been doing that? We could have signed 3 players. We could have signed 3 players by now, and no one cares.
No one cares. No one cares.
I love it.
It's not. No. If we end up signing Coletta Carr and his video on the Twitter and everything isn't that song, I'm gonna be fuming. I'm gonna be fuming.
Holding his shirt up.
And then it changes to the nice goofy one, the serious one, and then it's like Coletta Carr has played 20 times for Croatia.
When you do a job in center half or left back, we're not for sure Coletta Carr, so we might need to send you back. Just saying.
Oh.
And then the wheel, you have to put the wheel like, you know how like you could have like sparklers, like sparklers, just like bling, 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 bling on the wheel when it goes around. If you could do that, that would be dope. Like have the wheel go around with like sparklers, like firing off, like bling, 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 bling. Oh, we'll make that fun for everybody, man.
That's
Straight
my
up.
favorite thing that's ever happened. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. What an absolute belting Saturday start we've had, ladies and gentlemen. you thought, oh, thank goodness it's the weekend. Now we've started. Now we've started. Da-da-da-da.
That's all we care about. Huh?
What day is it? It's Saturday. Da-da-da-da.
It's not Sunday. It's not Monday. It's not Tuesday. It's not Wednesday. It's not Thursday. It might be Friday, but you know what's coming tomorrow? Let me show you.
It's Saturday.
It's like when the winner wins it. It's like all I see is caravans.
That head should be flying, Charlie. It should be fucking everywhere now. The old head rock.
Imagine that, just caravans and gypsies, dog. Just like, yes. Oh, caravans and gypsies, just like doing the, like, yeah, you want. Oh, this
absolute.
is not, this is the only other football shirt I got since like Dagenham and Redbridge and West Ham, and it's because of the colors, and it's the Turkish one because you guys were talking Turkish, Transpor or some shit.
Oh yeah, Transpor. How have you pronounced it?
Yeah, my uncle got this for me, and he was in the same. I told you well before. He was in the same class as David Moyes, and he was taking his whatchamacallit, badges in that. Yo, that's the dopest hot sauce. Straight up.
Clips has come up with a banger in the chat, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I haven't even been on the chat. Hold on. I'm about to down this hot sauce, dog. I don't care. Vegemite. I've never had Vegemite. Have you, Charlie?
Vegemite? No. I like Marmite quite a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, I love Marmite, but I never had Vegemite. And like it's kind of illegal to sell like Marmite to Canada now.
What? Also, why are you downing hot sauce, Pete? What is going on right now? What's going on right now? He just went, oh yeah, it's illegal to sell Marmite to Canada. Downs hot sauce. What are you talking about? What the fuck is going on?
I'm in one of those moods.
It's almost, it's 5 to 5 where you are. Stop.
You get in one of these moods when you hit this. It's this hot. This is really fucking hot. I don't know why I just did that. I need a juice. And I got a juice right here. Oh my days. I got a juice right here. But now I want more because this is coming on. And if I hit this, it's going down.
Bro, stop, Pete. Fucking lunatic.
You
were in hospital like a month ago. Stop.
Oh, it's very hot. Let's go through the comments.
Lunatics.
Oh, look, there's only half left. Oh no, there's more than half left still.
Kira, you ever get really concerned about someone? Because I do.
Look, we got
No. He'll probably kill himself live online. It'll make fun of you.
It's a big Tommy Cooper vibes.
Go on, Kieran. Did you know the Australian Alps got more snow than the Swiss Alps? Well, I didn't know that, but now I do. You know what that deserves?
Yeah.
Okay. On to the next.
We've got more camels than Saudi Arabia. But
oh, well, fucking hell, you know what that deserves?
I deserve that. I deserve one of them.
Oh, I love it. Okay. Donna. Man, did you laugh my ass off? Charlie has gone down to laughs. Previously on Crime Watch, you know what that deserves. I still had some on my fingers. No, I'm wiping my eyes. Oh, that's happening.
Not good.
Okay.
Keep it.
Let's calm down. I have a serious problem here.
Now we're chilled
I
out.
just
Now we're
had the
chilled.
hot sauce. I did have some on my fingers.
This is like wait. The first song is on Saturday night, and then this bit's the Sunday morning hangover, isn't it?
See, he sounds better on the serious beat. He sounds better on the serious beat. Go on, Karen. Like it's not. But we have to give it to this.
No.
Okay, let's take the comments. Hold on.
Anyway,
on this episode of WeStHaMRaNdoM, Pete sounds hot. You know what that means. You know what that
You know when Charlie announced his fucking phone had gone down a shitter, that would have been a great bit of music then.
No, the perfect music from when Charlie dropped the show down the shitter was this. I had my phone. And then I had my phone. No, once, honestly. My phone. Okay? I got my phone.
So understated as well. Oh, it's got down to fucking toilet.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, well.
Oh, no. What's going on? Where did my phone go? I think I can grab it. I think I can hold it. I think I can get into the water and grab it before it goes down into a deep array. Oh no, my phone!
I pissed all over it.
That's it. That wasn't the right one though. I think this was the right one. No, this one. No, the best one is still. Beavis and Butthead shit, dog. Straight up. And you got Beavis and Butthead, Charlie. We were like, yo, look, I got my shit 1 and 2, dog.
It's too good.
We're like, yo, I got this on, you got the long hair. Beavis and Butthead, dog. We're like, yo.
It's too good, bro. It goes from 0 to just
Hold on, I'm not even playing with you. Honestly, I'm not even playing with you. This is like Beavis or Butthead like haircut. Like we both got one another, dog. Like look, it's like a mullet without a mullet, dog. Straight up, look. Like I got the Beavis, I got the Beavis, you got the Butthead, dog. Like look, straight up, like yo.
Looks like squirrels fucking been eating at your hair.
And you know what that stands for? Yes.
It's such a perfect thing.
Hold up. Beavis, Peaches, and Charlotte. Peaches and Charlotte. I don't know, something maybe like that, dog. I'm just saying. But it all comes down to the, do you think that's a good idea? would we recreate something that we might not think was properly done in the past? Just saying. Yo, we have fun. I love it. I love it. I
Oh, I'm
love
not
it.
over
Let's
it. That
put
was
in the
beautiful.
comments saying, "Dog, I hope they're liking it," because my mouth is like burning hot right now, and it looks like I got a tea cozy on my head. Yo, what
Yeah.
is? Okay, it does, doesn't it? Like tea cozy. Yeah, I know. Stupid.
Yeah,
Can
exactly,
you tell me
Rebecca.
what his life choices?
What am I doing here?
But
I'm in
see,
the middle of these two youngsters fucking bouncing about doing fucking mental
Kieran,
shit.
Kieran has been the coolest cat since like, he's been the coolest cat since like Barry Manilow, just chilling, just chilling. Luther Vandross, like the white Luther Vandross, just chilling. I love it, man. Mandy G is like, yep, question mark, I know. Roy, big up. Am I correct here in that we're searching for the correct music for Charlie's pissy phone? No, no, we are.
We're just vibing the best
We're
song of all
vibing.
time.
That's it.
Listen, it might fit that, but it seems to fit everything.
I think it does, yeah.
Hold
It's
on.
a rare.
What
It's a
is
rare.
it? Hold on.
It's a rare feature of the song that just fits everything. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, fucking beautiful.
I love it so much.
Me
I love it
too.
so much. Pete, you're aware next time we're doing a watch along and you rock up in chat, I'm gonna have to play that.
Roy. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, well, you got put that little track in there,
I'm
Charlie.
gonna have to drop that in. Like the second Pete comes up, I'm like, oh, everyone, I click on the comment.
But you have to have like a bobblehead of me just going.
Bopping about, mate. There's more bopping about.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh my days, my stomach is hurting.
Wait, Charlie, when you do all this work, right, or when you've got them all fucking lined up in February, you better not get anything mixed up. Don't get it mixed up because it all be going to shit.
Sitting there doing quite serious work with the Olympic.
Yes.
All I'm saying is, if you see some highlights on the YouTube channel for the Winter Olympics in February, and that song's in the background, you know who did it. You know who did it. You know who did it.
You just hold on. I got one better. Hold on. I got one better, Doc. Hold on.
What is that? Fucking hat day or what?
Hold on.
Headband, man. Now you look like a right.
Get involved.
You look like a right fucking muppet, man.
Yo, you need one that you need yo, where am I at? You need like bobblehead of me, just like when you're playing that tune, dog. Straight up, look, Charlie, you need the bobble just like this. Just like that. Yo, straight up, that'd be dope. Thank you now. I love it. Oh my days, when West Ham score a goal, it's just like this, dog. When West Ham score, we're fucking doing it again. I don't give a fuck. Go on.
You might have to have a chat with Rusty B, mate, and get him every time we score a goal.
Yeah, every time West Ham score a goal.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, Fabio.
Yeah, that's when you just rage.
It's
That's
good.
how you just rage.
It's good.
I love it. Oh, but like, to tell you how much I love it. I love it quite a bit. If I can go on to tell you how much I love it quite a bit.
Now we're back in the lift. We're back in the lift.
We are going up.
We're going up, boys.
And
We're
as
going up.
high as we can go. If we stop, we're gonna continue up. We will go up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and up. Stop. Hello. We have arrived. We have arrived in the lounge.
the fuck
So
out of this
right
fucking
now,
room.
Kieran, you're in
Yep.
the lounge. You have to have the lounge etiquette with the lounge technique and the lounge choir. If you would even like to speak, we need the lounge feeling, the lounge feeling, the lounge feeling, the lounge feeling, the lounge feeling. Uh-oh.
All the people in the lounge, there's a fucking bomb threat. Get the fuck out of it.
I think they did. Let's hug trees like we say we would. And we won't care about the bones. Peace, love, happiness, and fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Peace, love, happiness, and fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love that though. It's like peace, happiness, and rock and roll, dude. No, peace, happiness, and fuck you. I love that, dog. Straight up.
Right. Have we signed anyone in this little interlude? Have we signed
Yeah,
anyone?
peace, love, happiness, and fuck you.
We haven't signed anyone. Don't worry.
No,
worry,
I didn't.
No.
We don't miss anything.
What's the
Don't
prize?
worry.
Oh my days. Who will we sign? Brings you
We
back to
don't
reality,
sign anyone.
doesn't it?
We don't need them, mate. We don't need them. We've got Yama.
Oh,
Exactly.
fucking hell. I'd love to see the back of him. Honest to goodness to me, man.
He's a lovely man. Leave him alone.
Yeah, when he puts on the Ukrainian shirt, he's a brilliant man. Honestly, when he doesn't, he's useless, man. Oh my days, that was fun. I enjoyed myself right there, but my
Who
mouth
cares
is
about
fucking
Conrad?
burning.
Wait for that last. I'd imagine, Charlie, I am a chat must be. They all do the big thing, don't they, leading up to the end of the transfer window and beyond it. I'd imagine they're all doing it. Yama Chat and West Ham Fan TV and whatever else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we planned all our end of window stuff yesterday.
Yeah. So I'd imagine that's where the only excitement we're going to get is probably then.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've got, like I said, I've got to do I'm doing a video today. I'll probably be about Rafinha and anything else if it happens, which I doubt it will.
Yeah.
And then Sunday, I don't know what the plan is on Sunday yet. We haven't thought that far ahead. And then Monday, we've got a bunch of streams. So we got stream planned and a couple of things. So
Charlie, so I can work out the time in my head. What time does that transfer window finish? Is it Sunday night, your time?
it finishes Monday night, I
11
believe.
o'clock, I think.
11 p.m.
So
Monday,
that
Monday
11
night,
p.m.
your time.
Yeah, Monday night, 11 p.m. UK
So
time.
that's 9 in the morning, Tuesday for me. Okay. I've got
Yeah.
it in the head now. Okay.
But yeah, outside of that, I don't think everything will run late. Like the Coletta car thing, I feel like there's a potential for it to happen tomorrow, maybe.
I think so too, Charlie.
But
Honest.
the chances are everything will be last day. I say everything.
Yeah, it could happen.
Anything that potentially does happen will be
Last day.
Yeah.
No, you said maybe tomorrow we might get an early Christmas present, and we might not.
Yeah, because Kieran, there were legs on it today, weren't there? Honestly, there were legs on it today with the
Well,
car
I
thing
was
happening
doing
like
legs,
sooner than
but-
later.
There seemed to be a bit of legs in it, but
Yeah.
who knows?
Yeah, we'll
yeah.
see.
It all kicked off. Well, yesterday
Yeah,
our time,
it
today
did.
your time, Peach. It all kicked off. There was like 9 or 10 different reports in real quick succession.
Yep.
All leading up to L'Equipe on their TV show saying that
Yep.
they think that Marseille are ready to register. The Coletta car is sold. So whether or not, I don't know how, like that makes it seem like it's further ahead than we think it is. We'll see, I guess. But
Yeah, and I think what might have backed it up a bit, Charlie. I mean, when I watched Gio the other day, when he said about the ban they've got impending, Marseille, transfer ban they've got impending.
What's that? I
That
didn't hear
sort of
that.
gives it a bit more legs as well, doesn't it? That they have to sell and buy before that ban comes in. So
What's that, Kieran? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that at all. What? Like I didn't
Charlie-
read that or hear that
Charlie
before.
explained to you better than I can.
What's that, Charlie? About the band?
well, so Marseille have been in trouble for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, Marseille have been sort of like consistently in trouble money wise for since Payet. Really, I mean, like if you think about how cheap we got Payet for,
Yeah.
you can realize how long that club's sort of been a bit in the dogs,
Yeah.
in terms of money. And then
Yeah.
they've sort of constantly been living on the edge to some degree for a while. And they've had a couple of transfers that have been sort of, I don't know, there's always been slightly dodgy activity, it seems, from the outside going on with Marseille. Lots of them selling players, then buying them back, and lots of this sort of stuff that
Hmm.
sort of
Hmm.
is a bit weird. And one of the things that happened is, can't remember the guy's name. It was a deal with Watford. I can't remember what the kid's name is. Let me Google it and find out.
Yeah.
They
Because
did a deal with Watford for
I remember
Gay,
that
Papa
player.
Gay.
Yeah.
And they're going to
Yeah.
be banned for 1 year. There's going to be a transfer ban for 1 year for Marseille.
He was a good player too, that boy, I thought.
So it's all.
He was an attacking midfielder, wasn't he?
I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Can't remember.
Okay.
But yeah. But the point is, they're in big trouble money wise right now, and they have the ban coming, and they just need to get their shit in order very quickly, basically. Which is why they're not really super keen on this idea of loan to buy for Kaleta, who's a big deal. Which makes me shocked that they're not super keen, but they're at least open to the idea of a loan to buy for the other Marseille player we're trying to sign, Bamba Dieng,
Yeah.
which is odd to me. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks. I seen some. Again, it's like they're taking their best videos and putting them forward. But he seems like he seems like something you like, Charlie. Like he's a big, like powerful center forward, like the Dieng boy.
I haven't seen much of him, to be honest. I've seen a
Yeah.
little bit here and there, but I've not seen enough of him to really talk about it. I
Yeah.
need to look into it. From his stats, I would be interested in a loan to buy offer. Like I think there's some risk into signing him that it might not work out. He's young. He's only just sort of come into the team. His stats are decent and he's doing all right, but it's not like he's proven by any stretch of imagination. The money's not that expensive. It's only 10 to 15 million. Like that's not too bad. But at the same time,
average,
if you said to me you can sign him on loan with a view to signing him with an option to buy for 10 to 15 million, then I think it's a win-win situation. I don't think there's any harm for West Ham in that deal. I think you should go for it because there are things that there is underlying performances there to say he is pretty good. It's just whether or not he can replicate it in the Premier League's the one question, really.
What about what? Yes, Lee, big up. What about the Bayo? He doesn't seem to be going away, innit?
Yeah,
Bayo?
Mohamed. Yeah, I quite like him, to be honest.
Me
like
too.
when I've watched bits of him and when I've seen, and again looking into the stats, I'm trying, Darren. That's why I'm getting up so early at the moment. That's why I'm getting up so early at the moment. Yeah, his underlying stats are pretty good as well. There's. I quite like him. I think out of for example, if you were to say to me you could sign Bayo or you could sign Ekitike from Rems, I would sign Bayo.
Me too. Yeah.
I understand that most people would probably go for Ekitike. Exciting, he's younger, all of that sort of stuff. But Bayo seems like the more complete and ready option at this point.
And didn't he tell his club like he wanted to leave his club to come to West Ham?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. So that's in our favor. It's just a matter of how much we get him in for, and bonuses and all that shit. And if we can get him on loan with an option to buy at the end of the season, I think that's like the way to go for January. Really.
Like if it's, I mean, like I'm looking at their stats at the moment. Ekitike and Bayo specifically, and Bayo's only scored one more goal than him. But if you're looking at if you're looking at his like XG, for example, let's say non-penalty XG, which is if you don't know, XG is a rating of how likely a shot is to go in to be result on a goal. Bayo is he's at 7.3 compared to his 9 goals, which means he was expected to score essentially 7.3 goals from the shots he's taken, if you want to put it in those terms. Whereas Ekitike is down at like 4. Like Ekitike
Yeah.
Ekatike doesn't shoot a lot, and Ekatike should shoot more, which would
Yep.
make his stats slightly better because
Yep.
Rems as a team are very shot shy. They do not go for goal very often. And so his shots on target percentages are actually really high. But when you're talking about actually how good he's doing, like the numbers belie that. It looks like the numbers suggest that Ekatike is scoring more than he should. He's getting some lucky goals, if that makes sense. Whereas Bayo is like the fifth
Killing it.
best. He's the fifth
Yeah.
best for expected goals in the entire league. And the only people who are better than him are Mbappe, Laborde from Rennes, Jonathan David, and Paqueta at Lyon. Like he's doing really, really good for a team like Clermont Foot as well, who aren't very good. Like that's big numbers. That's big numbers.
100%. And imagine if like Moises' plan is to get like maybe somebody like Bayo in January and then get David in the summer. That's
Imagine.
like with Mikel Antonio. That's a beautiful combination. Like honestly.
We want to
Yeah.
imagine what's coming in the next 2 days. Never mind.
No, I know.
No.
We can't even imagine that because we don't know anything. We don't know.
No.
All we got from Moyes is, I can't guarantee that we're going to make any signings. You know, it's really,
But
really
it feels to me, Karen, like he's what did they say in like business, like underperforming but over expecting, like or whatever they say. Like I think Moyes is playing that card. So when we do get somebody good, we'll be like, whoa. Rather than being hoping for like the best and get somebody shit, we're like, But and that's what Karen was saying about none of us would ever be talking about Andy Carroll in good stead at the beginning of the January transfer window. But now we're like, yeah, sure, we'll take him. Great, just stay fit. £1 million like for the season or what? Magic.
What as fans we're hoping for, that Moyes has got this master plan, and all these signings are going to land in the last day, and they're going to be great. Right, that's what we're hoping. But we don't have a lot of indication to say that's going to happen. We're not getting any positive vibes from Moyes or West Ham to say that's going to be true.
No,
we'd love it to happen, and I think as fans, at this moment, we'll take any scraps. Whatever comes, we'll probably accept, because we're at that point where it's doubt or nothing, and nothing means if we get nothing or very little, the chances are we won't make the top 6. My view on these transfers isn't to make top 4. It's to fucking cement yourself in the top 6. And if we don't make signings, I think that's severely under threat. Really under threat. So that's my point of view on it. I think we need to cement top 6. If we can stay 6th again in from last year, that's serious progression for West Ham. It really is. 2 consistent seasons is a great progression for the club. If we don't take this opportunity to push on, we could drop down to 8th, 7th, 8th, and we've missed the trick. I mean, so I'm hoping that.
And hopefully, like I see with the squad that we have, I think we can finish top 6. But I think if we put in those reinforcements,
I don't.
I know, but I do. I
don't. I think with the squad we've got, we will end up 7th or 8th.
Charlie, what do you think?
I think if we don't strengthen.
The thing is it's if we don't strengthen, we're putting a bet that we're not going to get serious injuries. That's the bigger problem here, right?
You're right.
And obviously, we don't have we don't have any sort of good record at keeping players fit. We saw how badly we were affected by Ogbonna and Zuma going down. We saw how much of a problem that was, and we see also how big of a problem it is only having one striker. He might be fit, but he's not fit. He's not match ready. He's shattered. He's not performing. And you need that squad depth, and that's the problem, right? You're making the bet if you don't sign an extra person or you don't sign people, then you're making the bet that your players are all going to be in form and are all going to continuously exist.
Charlie, hold on, Charlie. I just have to say, we have to do it again. I'm taking off my bandana. Hold on. I'm getting the hot sauce out.
If oh no.
I'm getting the hot sauce out. We're doing
Don't
it.
down the hot
No,
sauce, Peach. You
we're
I'm gonna
lunatic.
do
doing
it.
it.
I'll
We're
take
doing it.
yourself.
We're doing
Stop. I don't want to hear in the group chat
Yeah.
now I have a phone that I can access tomorrow that Peach has gone back to hospital because he kept downing hot sauce.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Yeah. They're fucking cleaning now. It's getting cleaned out.
I don't back the hot sauce. I back the song. I don't back the hot sauce. Oh. Come on, let's go.
Now, on a real note, we have a gentleman by the name of Thomas Atherton. Thomas Atherton. He is originally from London, I suppose, but now he lives in Leeds. What a
That's
place.
it.
And now, he has joined us on WeStHaMRaNdoM to talk a bunch of bollocks. Thomas, how are you?
I think he's in shock. He's all frozen or he's in shock.
You know that scene from The Inbetweeners when Will just goes, "What the fuck are you doing? Why have you just downed hot sauce?"
Oh, my mouth
Pete,
is
hit him with the
killing
song
me.
again. Hit him with the song again. Hit him with the song again.
Huh?
Reload the thing. Reload.
I will tell you this. My mouth is burning the fuck right now.
The fuck is so good. It's done.
No, we don't, because we're doing this.
Come on.
Get ready for the mashup.
Come on, Tom. It's Saturday. Let's go. Let's go.
What the
Are you
fuck?
okay? No, he's the perfect voice for this one. Continue talking. Continue talking.
Turn the fucking music off, butthead.
What are you all doing?
Vibing.
Peach, you're sat at home in a Trabzonspor shirt with a bandana on down in hot sauce.
That I don't back.
Are you alive, Peach? What's going on?
No, I'm a hologram.
It's
I'm a
done.
hologram.
It's done.
I've been brought to this world to hologram. My mouth is fucking killing the fuck out of me right
Well,
now.
why did you down hot sauce then,
Oh
you
my
Stop
dick?
God.
down in hot sauce, then, you donut.
I know, but it's fun. It's fun.
Stop. Just stop it.
We all want you to not end up in hospital in the next couple of days. Stop
I know,
downing
I'm
hot
good.
sauce.
Have you been in
Let's cut
hospital
on that.
again? Have you been in
Oh
hospital
my-
again?
No. Oh,
No, but I'm saying he's on that path if he keeps bloody down in hot sauce.
I thought
So,
he was doing that
gotta-
with the ciders.
yeah, there you go. So, Tom, how are you, my friend?
Hey, Tom.
Yeah, hi guys, you all right? Yeah. I went to bed at like 10 o'clock. I saw you guys were about to go live, and I've woken up and you're still live, and you've been joined by Kieran. It must be what, like 9 o'clock at night for you, Kieran?
Yeah, half 8.
8:30. And Charlie, who just wakes up when he wakes up. Peach, what are you still doing awake, man?
I've been in and out, off and on, dozing here, dozing there. I'm good.
Can I just say,
Yeah,
by the way, now I've
hot
got
sauce
access
is
to my
big on the
phone. Now I've got access to my phone. The YouTube massive group chat, I have 1,494 missed messages.
Oh, no, I know. It's nuts. It's
Oh,
nuts.
scrap that. They're all shite.
Yeah, good job you said that, Kieran. So how are we all?
Fan-fucking-tastic. How are you, my friend?
I'm all right. I've had a nice sleep. I've got Rebecca to the left of me here. Who's,
Rebecca to the left, Rebecca to the right. How's she doing? She okay?
are you all good?
Yeah.
Nice one.
Could
Yeah,
you
I'm
hear
good.
that?
Top. And
Yeah, it didn't sound so.
I'll move the mic around and she can say hello.
Kieran, I didn't ask how you were.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
No.
Oh, we're done.
Out the
Oh, we're
gate.
done.
No.
Out the gate aggression.
Offside. That is yellow cards all day long.
He knows I love them.
It's still
How do I
yellow
take
cards all day long.
How do I take screenshots on this phone?
How is everyone?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right. I barely slept last night, so I'm angry. Hence the violent attack at Kieran just by seeing his face.
What have I done? What have I done there?
I'm sorry, Kieran. She did it
I
yesterday.
told you about your plastic mate. I told you about him. That's all.
Yeah, no, she
Listen, I
did it to me
enjoyed- I
yesterday as
enjoyed-
well. Literally out the gate, she just started flipping, having a pop at me as well. So I won't worry too much about it.
Charlie, touch your face.
It doesn't bother me really.
Yeah, Kieran, I was told about that.
I enjoyed the early hours warning text from Kieran.
I appreciate it as well.
It took me a few seconds, and I was like, I know who he's talking about.
Yeah, but
And I went to watch it.
no, you never know. You say early hours, but you don't know. You don't have normal hours. You're back in the
I
wake.
wasn't asleep. I woke up and I saw you text me. Got excited because it was a text from you, and then realised you were talking about. Watched it for 2.5 seconds, and then rolled over and went back to sleep. It was great.
Anyway,
Just an update. Tom's looking out the window like a bizarre peeping Tom.
It's fine. You gotta, sometimes you gotta be aware of your surroundings.
That's what you're doing.
It's bloody gale force winds in Leeds today.
Would be. It's up north. There's nothing to protect you like buildings.
All right,
He sounded
hand
so
back,
Leeds
Charlie.
there. He sounded so Leeds there.
Am I there? Where am I? Not there exactly. Hush, you gum.
Yeah, no, it's bloody gale force winds up there.
Oh my days.
Bloody gale force winds. So
One
what were we
thing they
talking
don't-
about before I
the
crashed the
one-
party?
I'm talking about this, Doc. The one thing they don't say in Leeds is "and." Like if you say like I'm going to the corner store and I'm going to the corner store, then the bar. They'll be like, I'm going to corner store and bar. It's like, do you get that? I don't get that.
Did you get that?
No, I don't get that.
I don't get that.
I'm
Do
like,
you want to know the worst thing about it? And I know there are some Leeds people.
you
that
know
are
what
in
I'm
around.
saying though. You know what I'm saying though, right? You know what
Well,
I'm saying.
it's going to shop and
Yes.
to bar.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if the worst one, which I had to explain to Rebecca, is when they're working a shift or like doing some work or whatnot, and the
Go on.
timings, they'll say that they're. So we would say I'm working from 9 till 5.
What
The
are we
people up
taking?
here, they say I'm working 9 while 5.
What?
Yep, working 9 while 5. That's what they say.
That
Nine.
means what?
9 while 5.
That's like in Scotland, they say how instead of why. It's weird things, man. I don't know. Weird things.
Yeah, it's like English people when they move to Australia and then start calling it Australia.
Karen. Karen.
no, I don't. I just say Australia.
There you go, Australia.
There you go.
Australia. There's a bit of a twang in there, now, Kieran. There's a bit of a twang.
It's not as strong as the first came here, I will say that. I had
Right,
to.
Rebecca was
I had to calm it
mocking
down
it.
when I first came here, Tom. I had to calm it down a little bit because no one could understand a fucking word I said. Right? Trying to get some happy medium of being understood.
Oh, it's brilliant. If you walk into a shop up here with Rebecca and the cashier's like really northern and she's like, that'll be £10.50, please. Rebecca looks at them like they've just spoken a foreign language, and then Rebecca answers. They look at her like she's just spoken a foreign language back at her.
Tom. I had an interview with an Irish sports website the other day for a video thing, yeah. And honestly, I understood maybe 50% of what he said. I was just muddling my way through. He had such a thick. I was just lost on it. I was confused, scared even.
She just nods, doesn't she? Shakes her head like that's it. Like,
I was just like, yeah, man, whatever you say. I could, yeah, sure. Videos, yep.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean,
videos. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
jeez.
no, no.
Couple more on here.
I mean,
Oh, jeez.
the Northern Irish accent is the hardest to understand. I'm good with Irish accents mainly because all my family were Irish, right? But when you get to a Northern Ireland accent, like, who nicked my cat a jacket? You know?
Hey, fucking hell, Kieran.
Hey,
Hey,
that fucking Ken Belly.
hey,
You know,
fucking
it's nearly fucking impossible to understand a word.
County Derry and all them.
Aye.
Fucking hell, County Derry.
Oh my days.
Nice,
Ever watched a good?
That's not bad.
Ever watched a good? Is a good show called Derry Girls. It's on Netflix. It's fucking fantastic.
Aye.
Tom with his one
Boy,
dairy reference
that's
there.
pretty
You love
good,
to see it.
Yeah, Tom,
You
name other places in Northern Ireland.
Tom, name anything else to do with Northern Ireland? There he goes.
There he goes.
How you be, by? It's like what?
So
we
what?
got them in Newfoundland, Doc. Like in Newfoundland, they're like, "How you be, by?" And what? What? How you be, by? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm good. I'm good.
I don't know not if you ever know. I noticed, right? I'll tell you what I did. Well, coming from East London, right, and I didn't have the strongest Cockney accent because my family are Irish, right? But I lived in South London for a while, as I told you. I lived in Bermondsey and East Dulwich for a while. And even the accent there from East London to South London is different. If you go to South London to North London, it's different. In London itself, mate, there's different accents. Only
North London can get in the bin, bro.
only minor differences, but there is a difference. And as soon as you go out of London, it changes forever, doesn't it? Every 20 miles, you've got a different accent, or a colloquial fucking way of saying things. It's really
Just like that. A colloquial way of fucking saying things.
Yeah.
Fucking saying
Not
things.
the most eloquent way to put it, but there you go.
I love it.
Bro, it's just, anything south of the river, anything north of Watford, trash. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
My son.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
You physically live. You live
she's going
here.
on. She's going
Trash.
on.
There is a band of okay. Everything
Yeah.
north and south of it, bad.
See, what Charlie won't tell you is that he's got
Flash.
family that live in Halifax.
Yeah. Yeah, and guess what? So I can say it because I know bad. I've been there, bro. And guess what? I ain't going
I
back.
can say it
When
then
the
because I've
family
got
comes,
family up
guess what
here
happens,
and I've
Tom?
got family down there.
Guess
The
what
only
happens?
person
Guess what
who
happens?
can't
Guess
say
what
it-
happens, Tom? Guess what happens? You see the family that live up north. You see my family that live up north. When we see them, they come to me, bro. Because I ain't going up. Because bad. Yeah, they came down, bro. No, we're going there. Okay, so they came down. Yeah, they came down. Right, they came down last year for my granddad's funeral. Right, and I was talking to them, and they all of them were making the same joke. They'd go, "Oh, it's cold today." I'll be like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Not as cold as it is up north." And I'm like, "Yeah, because you got nothing else going on because you live up north. Not interested. I'm not interested.
That's fair.
Not interested. I'm going to Greg's. I'm getting a sausage roll. Go away."
How very northern of you.
Yeah, you can take a boy out of the north, but you can't take the north out of the boy. Do you know what I mean? So some things you got to respect some things.
That's like when I went out to Basingstoke, the only joke they could say is like, "Yo, what's that up, dog?" And I'll be like, "What?" They'll be like, "What's that up, dog?" And I'll be like, "What? Like, what's that up, dog? What up, dog?" Like, it's like, come off of it. Like,
Tom,
like,
you
like, what,
Tom, I know
dog?
you.
Like, what's that up, dog? What up, dog? Like, yo,
Tom,
that's the
my
only joke they can say, dog.
my two great nephews went to Leeds University, and they've graduated.
Where's
now.
this going? Before we go any further, where's this going, Kieran? You've mentioned university.
Nowhere. I just said they went to Leeds University. They had the sense to come back, obviously, right back to where they live. But they both went to Leeds University and loved it there. They had a great time there. But Tom, do you see yourself staying in Leeds for not just the immediate future, but the future?
Hang on, I don't think I'm best equipped to answer this question. Let me just look at. Let me read the room.
Yeah, and ask if you're allowed. Ask if you're allowed.
Kieran, go on, Kieran.
Okay, so Rebecca would stay here, which means that I guess Listen. The thing is, when people
Why
say, "Oh,
though? Like, I get it, but like,
let me-
why? Like, I get it, but
Thank you.
why?
let me finish."
It's got like, brother, it doesn't even have the right shops. It's got like a B&M and like places.
Let me- excuse
I don't
me.
like
Whoa,
God,
it.
you don't even have
I
a
don't
B&Q, dog.
like
A
it, bro.
B&M, not even a
Just
B&Q,
can't, bro.
dog.
What
You
are
can't do it if you
doing?
can't B&Q it,
Like,
dog. Straight up.
I get it. I get
Can
it.
I explain?
But,
Can I give my answer?
you do,
Yes.
Tom, on a scale of 1 to
Please
10,
do.
how much of a threat do you feel like you're being stabbed at any one point? If it's not at least
Yeah.
a 9, then I don't know why you're there.
Fam, I am protected.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're not protected. I'm saying do you
protected
feel
by
a
my
threat of being
penknife.
stabbed. If not, then get out of there.
From
I
London.
want,
That plastic.
I want to
That
live
plastic.
on the edge, Tom. I want to know that at any point my life could be taken.
To be fair, I do feel safe here, and I don't like it.
That's what I'm saying. Why are you
Yeah,
living
like
in
I
the
walk around late, and I reckon I'm fine.
Bro,
At
I look
home,
out my
or actually
window
better
late
job.
and there's like 3 police cars. It's great.
I will give you my answer, Kieran, but when these two are finished.
Yeah, all right. And we don't have music. We stop the music, please.
You can't do it if you can't B&Q it. You cannot do it if you can't B&Q it. You cannot do it if you can't B&Q it.
So
I had to, dog. I had to. Go
I
on.
basically because so this is a sad mixed with a happy story. So
oh, bruv, just come down south. You actually
Right,
say
okay.
you're southerner all the time, and you
I
won't leave the north.
I lived in Great Wakering in Shoeburyness for 6 years. My
Where that
mum
is, don't care.
didn't like.
Oh.
Stop interrupting me.
Just
So
wait.
so
What
Does
mate?
it have?
Stop.
Does the postcode start with N, W, S, or E? If not, I'm not interested. And even then,
It
S.
starts with F.
Wipe that one off the map.
okay, so basically, my mum couldn't stand driving past my dad's house every day because they'd split up when I was like 1. So she decided to move up north. Okay.
Do you live?
So
do you
when
live
she
at home with
moved
your
up
mum?
north,
Then come
Oh,
down.
no. Okay, so when my mum moved up north, she was up there on her own for a couple of years. Then my nan and granddad followed her, as she's actually literally just FaceTiming me right now. But my nan and granddad followed us up north. So then it was the 4 of us that lived together up north. And I would only rarely get to see my dad and my brother and the rest of my family like 3 or 4 times a year. So whenever I used to go back down south, I would go like months without actually seeing them. So even though my roots are in Essex and most of my family are in Essex, it doesn't affect me if I don't see them for large amounts of time. So when people say, "Oh, would you go back down south?" It doesn't necessarily. It's not like, "Oh,
I didn't realise your mum had gone up there. So you
No,
had
yeah,
that.
Kieran, no, call the ambulance. This boy's complaining, right? He wants to act like he's from the south. Every time you ask him, "Oh, I'm from south. I'm southerner, brother." Yet he lives up north and won't leave the north, bro. Just move south. What are you
But to
doing?
be fair to him, he did admit to he's from Southend, which is quite scary.
No, but I wouldn't admit that either of him. But yet here we are. He wants to say that. He wants the clout of saying he's from the south, and then he's here just like, wow, I had to move up north. Bro, just move down south, yeah, and come to live somewhere where people live on the edge.
yeah, brilliant."
live on
But then
the
again,
edge.
I've got the difference of paying. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on, at any point you could die. Get involved. Come on, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Here comes a knife attack. Yeah, it's going to stab you. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh.
So what I was trying to say
It's
was,
very traumatizing, to tell you the truth. If I can talk on behalf of you for 1 second, why the fuck are you living in Leeds? True. But really, why are you living in Leeds? I don't get it. They don't have proper pubs, and you see cats that look like dogs. But I can keep going on as long as I want. But why the fuck do you live in Leeds? It has to come back to this talk.
okay, right. Kieran, you feel about the same way as I do right now, I think.
Let's go, Johnny. Let's go,
Come on. Oh, no.
Oh, I
Oh.
don't think these people are enjoying this as much as I
So, anyway, forget that
might
question.
have to stop causing a fuss. Do I drink some more sauce?
No, you fucking
No more hot sauce. No more hot sauce.
Right, can I just say, the reason I live in
brilliant.
Leeds is because when I moved up here a long time ago, yes, I could be considered as a northerner. I'll give you that, Charlie, because I've been up here for
You are
21, no, 20 years I've been up here.
Yeah, you are.
So, but I bounced around a bit. I've lived in Sheffield, I lived in York, I've lived out near Hull, I've lived now in Leeds. Leeds is Leeds is genuinely one of the best places I've lived in the UK. I've lived about up here, and it is a proper nice place. The fact that she's come up here and then said that she feels safe up here.
Well, I think Charlie knows how I felt. Charlie can answer how I felt moving up, because we had many discussions about me leaving London to come.
It's what I would say is, for first time living outside of London, it's a nice, quiet-ish place to go.
I will say this though: you say feel safe, like that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to feel at any point you might get murked.
I do miss having to look behind me.
Thank you very much, Tom. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being I don't feel like I'm about to get murked, 10 feels like maximum murkage is incoming.
I mean, to be fair,
I did be murked.
Right, I will say this: when Rebecca's parents went home last week, they came up last week to see us. We still had the Christmas tree that we had to dispose of. They drove our Christmas tree back to London to get rid of it because nobody would accept our Christmas tree, right? They had to drive 4 hours back home with a Christmas tree in the boot. But we had to take the Christmas tree to B&M at 10 o'clock at night to saw it in half to get it into the car, because we couldn't saw it where we are because it was too late. So we had to take it to B&M car park. Now, there was a bloke on his bike just zimming about down the one-way street in the pedestrian zone in the middle of Morley, and I did run home because I thought he was going to kill me.
Oh, there was a guy on a bike. That's your story. There was a guy on a bike.
But can I
Bruv.
say, Charlie,
Bruv.
Mum was worried about Dad and Mum, and Dad rang me and was like, "Nothing scares me." Big Dave had a trophy. He was like, "That's gonna scare me." It's like
The only thing that happened was I sawed my hand.
When the only wounds you get are self-inflicted, you're in the wrong neighborhood, sir. Calm down.
Yeah.
I'm saying you're saying a guy on a bike. Yeah, at any one point I can look out and there's a flock of teenagers on mopeds. They might kill me. I don't know, but I'm gonna walk through.
The biggest reason, Peach. Can I just say the biggest reason, Peach, of why I live here and not down south is because I pay $6.50 a month in rent, whereas down south Charlie pays an extortionate amount for where he lives.
You, sir, are completely correct.
Yeah,
You're 100% correct. And guess what? Do you know what I pay for that privilege?
It's too expensive to live in
pay
London.
for risk. Yeah.
You pay £600 to extra to maybe or maybe not get stabbed.
Yeah. But hear me out. Yes.
Y'all are talking real talk right now. I'll show you real talk. Like, go on with your things. Like, this is lovely. This is lovely.
1.4K a month.
This is lovely.
Yeah.
1.4K
Non-inclusive.
a month.
1.4K a month, non-inclusive. So that doesn't include water, electricity, anything like that. Right, 1.4K a month.
Inclusive. You make it sound like the worst
Really?
holiday ever.
1.4.
Yeah.
It's a fucking
1.4
resort. It's a fucking resort.
Yeah, but hear me out. Kieran, let me sell this to you, yeah?
That's
And
No,
then,
he's
and then Kieran, sorry, you can go. Kieran, you go. I'll sell it to the people, and then you'll come back, and everyone will be like, "Oh, Charlie, you're correct."
Yeah, I'm throwing in the dollars for myself here now. That's probably
I'll do the conversion for you,
over
Kieran.
$3,000 a month, isn't it?
Kieran, I'll do the conversion for you.
Tom will
Go
do
on, then. 1.4K is what?
Okay, I'm working
I
it
reckon
out.
about 3.2, something like that.
Remember Australian dollars as well, Tom.
It's actually £2,684 or $72, and that's
Is that Australian?
dollars. That is Australian.
Yeah, not as bad as
$2,684.
Yeah. So, and hear me out. But let me sell it to you. Yeah. Let me sell it to you, Tom. You're going to the shop. What shop are you going to?
Morrison's, or B&M?
Because I can go to fucking any of them, mate. I've got, within a 2-mile radius of this house, there are 16 different Tesco's. Within a 2-mile radius, okay? I can order McDonald's from 5 different McDonald's, okay? I've tried ordering food to places you've lived before, and there literally wasn't a single restaurant even on there, bruv. Yeah, you live in Leeds now, but do you want? Is this actually something you want to do? Do you want to compare?
Whatever you can get, I can get.
If I want to go, Tom, say anywhere in London, do you know
Taco
what
Bell,
I do? I get
KFC,
on any of the buses, or the various
Asda's, Frankie
tubes
and Benny's,
that are in the area.
Bagel Factory.
Is
Yeah, you
that
can't get
okay?
Taco Bell down south.
Is that actually something you want to do? Is this genuinely
Taco Bell?
Do you actually want to try and step to me when it comes to ordering? Is that something you actually want to do? You can
Taco
if you
Bell.
want, because we both know I'm going to utterly obliterate you. If that's something you want to do,
Taco
bro,
Bells.
we can do it.
It's
By the
going
way,
down. It's
by the
going
way,
down.
just so you're
It's
aware,
going
Taco
down.
Bell now delivers to this area. So if you want to have that argument, we can, bro. We can. I don't.
Okay, can I bring
The only
forward?
place you can go to that isn't down here is B&M, because why would anyone want to go to B&M?
Can I bring forward the case again? Can you get a faux heaven? Can you get Fahim's Hyderabadi Dum Biryanis? Can you get
fair play?
Mrs. Kebabs? Can you get Gravely's Fish and Chips? Or Taken Care of Burgers? Or Pav's Daba? Or Lime Tree Bisto? Or Stack?
You mentioned kebabs very briefly. There's a
Yama
kebab place.
Takeaway.
There's a kebab place that opened around here. I don't know when, but I saw the name on Just Eat the other day. Are you ready for this, Tom? This is the best named kebab place I've ever seen in my life. Terry's Kebabs. I was so excited about going to meet Terry. Come on, Terry. Tessa, come on. I haven't met Terry yet. I'm very excited to meet Terry.
You have to meet Terry, dog.
I'm very excited. The point is that I can do things. Things happen. I can go places. There's transportation. You know, like there's things that you don't have in the north that we just have about. You know, at any one point, I can walk 5 minutes in any direction. I'll come across 2 supermarkets, probably 3 chicken and chip shops, probably 2 to 3 bus stops, and at least 1 tube station. I can go and do anything I want. Things happen in London. When did Thundercat play in Leeds?
Probably not that long ago.
Did I go? No, I didn't go. Rebecca can back that. But
Roundhouse with me. Shut up.
I didn't. It's very true. But the point is that the North is vastly inferior to North London specifically. South London is a loss. That one I admit. If we could somehow just chop down the river and just let that float off into the distance, I would be fine with it. But you know, the North, poor. The only things I like in the North are my family, you, Rebecca, and then arguably the fact Greg's is from there. That's it.
I mean, to be fair, you've listed things that even I don't like up here. So, my family, Rebecca.
Whoa, what are you saying about my uncle, bro? Do you want blaps? Listen, his son plays for Manchester City. Do you want to fight? Oh no, he plays for Sheffield United now. I don't know how he relates to me, Tom, but he plays for Sheffield United.
Ooh.
He's in there under 23s or whatever. I also don't remember his name. Oh yeah, no, trust me, I had this conversation. I had this conversation with him. He was playing for City, and then they were like, "Oh, we don't want to make the trip," and they were living like just outside Sheffield, and they were like, "We don't want to make the trip anymore." So they just went and so he moved to Sheffield United.
Fun fact, Peach, I used to live right next to Bramall Lane when Carlos Tevez. I would look out my window, and Sheffield United's ground was about a 10-second walk from me. And I had death threats when I left the house wearing a West Ham scarf.
I can imagine. They fucked us.
Yep, the worst one was when I accidentally, so about 5-6 years ago, Sheffield Wednesday had a Carabao, well, I don't know if it was the Carabao, but it was the League Cup semi-final against Spurs. And I was working at a place in Sheffield called Champs, and I accidentally went to work wearing my West Ham scarf the night that both Spurs and Sheffield United were in town. And yeah, I had to run to work because I was getting many death threats shouted at me. I didn't even realise. I was just cold.
Why were you wearing
I had to.
anything
I
do with
took it off and ran to work. It was that scarf It was this scarf here, and I had to take it off and run to work because I was getting death threats and chased about by. It was fucking cold.
Are you wearing a scarf?
I don't
It's
wear
the
scarves.
north.
You're wearing a scarf.
It's like
I've only
holding
just
up a
realised the way that
umbrella
my-
when it's raining.
The way that my thing position, it says Ted. Sorry, my mum, she's here with us in spirit.
I don't wear scarves. I don't know.
I literally saw you wear a Lulu Guinness scarf about a month ago.
There's no evidence.
yo,
Until there's
Becca's
evidence. Until there's
gangsta. Becca
evidence.
is
Until there's
gangsta.
evidence.
Becca is gangster, dog.
If there's
She's
evidence of the
gangster,
scarf
dog.
wearing, then we can talk about it. But until there's evidence of the scarf,
You know what I'm saying? Charlie knows. Charlie knows. Charlie
There's no
knows.
evidence of
Charlie
me wearing
knows. Charlie knows.
listen, I'm just saying. What Tom's going to do now is he's going to bring in the scarf as if that's evidence.
No, I'm
As
bringing
if-
in another one of Rebecca's scarves. This is a
As if-
Primark scarf.
Right, okay, but can I explain that scarf?
This is a
I
Primark
was
scarf.
bullied into buying that scarf.
You were
No,
bullied.
Primark scarf.
No,
You were bullied. You were bullied into buying
The thing is, Tom's bringing
You
a
were
scarf.
bullied into
What
buying
Tom's
the
done, right, is
scarf.
the equivalent, right? Imagine you go to court because there's been a murder, and then the prosecutor, right, just goes, "Look at this knife," and you go, "Did they use the knife?" You go, "I can't prove that, but here is a knife." That's what you've done there. We need proof of the scarf wearing.
Sorry, are you
or-
waving about your Samsung phone instructions? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I am. They were just in
Yeah,
my
to know
hands.
how to use a phone that's not shit.
Listen, yeah, listen,
Go on,
listen.
man.
You live in the north. Shut up, Rebecca.
Mhm.
I have a phone now. Leave
So
me
Kieran,
alone.
I pay 1,246 Australian dollars a month compared to Charlie's 2,800 Australian dollars a month.
Yeah,
It does have to
That's
live
more
with
reasonable,
you.
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And I
If
live
I-
in a
if I
nice.
was
I
living-
live in a nicer area. I have transportation links, and at any point I could get stabbed.
You live in a nice area.
Yes.
Oh,
I live-
right.
I'm not going to shout out my window because of doxing.
I've just
Tom-
realised that view doesn't exactly do me justice, does it?
Tom, you've just shown me a fence.
Hang on. I need to.
Charlie,
I'll switch
he's-
to my phone.
Charlie, he's given his address in a video.
Yeah,
Why
I know.
is it
Yeah, but Tom.
our
Yeah, but the
address?
thing is, Rebecca, what you forget is Tom lives in the north. No one's going
No
there.
one cares.
No one
There you go.
cares.
There you go.
I live in London. That's not the risk I can run.
There you go.
That's not the risk I can run. You know?
Sorry, I'm about to enter the studio as West Ham Clips. If you can, sorry, Clips. This is about something else that happened the other night.
Oh no,
Let's
now
go.
you're convincing
Oh, yeah.
Pete that you are there.
Peach, can you add my other thing to the?
Okay. Yo,
Oh,
tell me when.
Yeah, just when. Just a lovely day up north.
Okay, but before we do that, Charlie, you know what we have to do?
I know what you have to do, bro.
It's like simple. Listen to Kieran for fuck's sake.
Here we go. Add the ting, Pete. Add the ting. Let's go. Let's have a look at Tom trying to prove to me that for some reason his area is nicer when he's going to show me some grass as if that's proof.
It's a nice view, is what I'm saying. Oh, for fuck's sake, Peach, just add it. Hey, can you just add the fucking thing?
Good. That's got to be.
Good.
Charlie,
That's got to be part of it, an intro to your watch along, mate, because you got the hair to suit it.
let me ask you a question, Charlie.
Yes, Pete.
Peach, can you just add my camera for fuck's sake?
Not yet. Would you ever move to a place as classy and as poshy as Mr. Athers 32 to play video games?
Wait, I've just done that. I might have to do one.
I can't. Peach, I'll be honest with you. I can't say that I would.
And I understand that.
That's a lie.
I understand that. It makes me dream. It makes me dream.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming.
I'm dreaming. Peach, I'm dreaming of a better place. A more southern place.
Yes, yes.
A place where things actually happen and people live.
I'm in Bali. I'm in Bali right now. I might
Exactly.
be in Kathmandu in a minute or two.
Exactly.
But I'm not in fucking Leeds.
Leeds, bro? Why would I go to Leeds? It's got some of the letters of London, and it doesn't have all of them. That's a symptomatic problem.
He has the L, but does he have the O? No. Yo, let's have
Pete,
the
just
match.
there we go. There we go. Look, a lovely day. A lovely day here in Leeds.
Okay, you've
See?
shown me some. That looks like
So,
anywhere.
look, well, even I won't get Rebecca in it.
Thank you very much.
That looks
See,
like
look,
anywhere.
we'll go for a wander around the flat
Well, you've got a rug,
and see
bro.
what you can get for £650 a month.
You've got a rug.
A lovely.
You got several rugs. Look at you.
Very many rugs.
I've seen
See?
2 rugs so far. I've
Like
counted
I
two.
Persian
put all of
rugs,
this
Charlie.
furniture together with my
Persian
bare
rugs.
hands. This is the drying rack and the kitchen. Very nice.
Sure.
You know what-
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
look
you
at
know what that means?
Look at that
You know
car
what that
park.
means?
Oh.
The biggest fucking balcony in the world.
We're in a- look. Gated
Oh,
community.
what's that?
Gated.
Gated community, bro. You've got a gated house. What
Why
is that?
couldn't they
balcony?
make that a balcony? Why couldn't I make a balcony? Where you
It's
can
a
sit-
French balcony.
That's
Look,
what do you
see?
mean? It's a
there's not
French
allowed to-
balcony.
Here's the shoe rack that Rebecca put together.
It's a. What do you mean? It's a French balcony. It's not a balcony, bruv. It's a fence.
The bedroom, which is very
Yeah,
messy.
it's-
But let's see. Very nice.
Yeah, the action room.
Yeah, exactly. And a lovely bathroom to go with it. See? All very nice.
It is nice. Really nice. Right? Very
So what you've
solid.
shown me is a flat in a bad part of the country. In look, the flat's nice. Mine is bigger. Also,
For
in a nice-
£650 a month.
Oh my days.
yeah. Your point.
Oh, Kieran's gone.
Kieran had enough.
Kieran's left.
He's left. the building.
Kieran's on his way. He's figured out where you live, and he's coming to just add some element of danger into your life.
Exactly.
Needs proper central heating. You see, it doesn't.
Look, Tom, just admit that you.
He's so happy, Charlie.
lesser
Though. Look
part
at him. He is so happy. Like Tom, you're so happy, ain't you?
Am I?
I fucking know. He looks like the guy from Taskmasters. Like that.
just admit.
It's the face of a man that's happy. I
Just
don't know.
just admit you live in a worse part of the country. Just admit it.
He looks like the guy from
Admit it.
Taskmasters.
Just admit it. You know, it's fine. If you admit it, it's fine. We can all move on with our lives. But you do have to admit it.
But like, yo, straight up, the guy from Taskmasters never changes his face, and it's like you, dog. Like, yo, I
Pete,
don't
just
know
drink
his
some-
name.
You are Alex
I
Horne.
don't know his name, but you're like the guy on Taskmasters.
Peach,
that,
just
like,
drink some more hot
everybody.
sauce.
No.
Alex Horne. Don't encourage
Okay,
that. No,
okay,
no,
okay.
Tom. You can't say it because you'll do it. Tom, I've been trying to stop him from doing this, and then you're just encouraging it. You're just encouraging it.
Maybe one more go though. One more go. You know what?
No,
Maybe
no
one
more goes.
Maybe
No
one
more goes.
Maybe
No
one
more goes.
Charlie, let's have it. One more go. Let's
No
have it.
more
Let's have it. Let's have it.
The song bangs. The song bangs. No hot sauce. The song all time. No hot sauce. No, he's got the hot sauce. What is done?
I've killed him. Is what I've done. I've killed him.
Hot sauce. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning where you are. Stop. Stop drinking hot sauce. He's burning my stuff. Oh, he's done it again.
Oh, he's on a catwalk.
I will never know. I will ask every time. What? Peach, stop. Stop. For fuck's sake. Oh. You're going to be shitting yourself.
What sort of chaser?
Oh. Oh, the end of the song. We've heard that before.
Okay, we are done. My mouth is fucking burning again.
Right, I'm off. I need to go do some things with my morning.
Oh, that was fucking brilliant. I loved every fucking minute of it.
I
The
love you
best of
both.
it. That was
See you
magic.
later, Tom.
South is
Goodbye,
better.
everybody. Becca, love you. Straight up.
Psych,
Alright.
man.